Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Join up the live right now. How's everyone doing today? Where did I put my phone? Did I not even grab it? Wow, there it is. I was about to say, wow. How did I do that? Let me let Instagram know that I'm live, everyone. What's good, everyone? Join up the stream right now. How's everyone doing today? Give it a few seconds for people to join up. It takes a second for people to get in here. I hope everyone's having a fantastic night so far. What's up, what's up, what's up? Let me let the live stream thing know I'm live. I'm live. Alrighty. What's good, everyone? Joining up the live right now. How's everyone doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We are just looking for some debates. We're going to start getting some people up here very, very soon, everyone. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's everybody doing here tonight? Hopefully everyone is having a good day so far. What's up, what's up? What's up, Carly? What's up, Monica? What's up, Andre? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Austin? Mila, how you doing? The light is back. Yes, it seems like most people wanted the light back. Because a lot of people were saying that. Or at least when I was on live. I didn't see anything in the comments section. I can switch with the lights. I need to find a better backlight so it's not like there's multiple. We're going to start getting some debates up here very soon, though. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? What's good? What's good? Can it be something other than purple? Yes, it actually can. What's good, everyone joining in? Jay, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. What's good? What's good? What's good? Is the YouTube started? Yes, everything is started. This is pre-recorded? No, it's not. What's good, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I'm about to put on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
Sorry?
What's your birth year?
98.
Okay, and you said you're 26? What month?
October.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Good policies, things like that.
Which policies?
I mean, well, for starters, he freed the slaves. That'll be the first one. The second one would be in terms of, like,
What? Okay. Let's go on the next person. Bell, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Bell. I appreciate it. Get some W's for Bell in the comment section. So the next person, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2002.
What month?
April.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I just wanted to say that Israel has a very good hold on America's nuts right now.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I don't. I just wanted to say Israel has a...
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I would beat your ass.
How old are you?
I would smack the dog shit out of you.
Okay. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Like, what's the point of that? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yep. I'd smack the dog shit out of you too, bitch.
How old are you?
Smack the dog shit right out of you.
Just how old are you?
Starts with an S, ends with a smack the shit out of you, bitch.
What made you so mad?
I was just feeding off the last guy. I like it.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
How
Yo,
old
can
are
you
you?
hear me? I'm 26.
And what's your birth year?
1998.
Okay, what month?
October.
Okay, and do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Just because he's for the American people,
In what way?
and I like what he's doing with the border. I like what he's doing with the border and everything, trying to, make kind of like highlights on illegal trafficking and drug trafficking.
Okay. What is he specifically doing that's helping that?
Well, sending the Marines to, help with the border and make it a little bit stronger.
Okay, which policy did that?
Which policy? Brother, I have no idea. But I know that he's doing that, so.
And where'd you get that information from?
YouTube, TikTok, all that shit.
Okay, so you know that's probably not like the best source. Just to like say you saw it on just YouTube and TikTok. You didn't verify anywhere else.
I mean, I looked up on Google and shit, yeah.
Like where? That's a search engine. Like where on Google?
I just looked up on Google. I didn't really care to look at it. I mean, I know it wasn't Wikipedia.
Okay. So you don't know what you saw that indicated this to be true. So how do you know it was verifiable information?
Are you a Trump supporter? I assume not.
No.
Who do you support?
Well, I would say that like someone like Kamala Harris is significantly better than Donald Trump, or any leading Democratic nominee is significantly better than Donald Trump.
Why do you believe that?
Because of their policy, their character. We can go through all of that if you'd like.
Well, I mean, if you're just like referring like what Donald Trump says on Twitter and all that shit, I mean, like, that's his own personal platform, so he should be able to say what he wants.
Twitter's not his own platform, but also you can't just say anything you
Well,
want
not
because
his
you have your own
platform, but
profile.
like,
Like that makes no sense.
well, I mean, of course, if it's not like against Twitter, policies,
It
he should
was, and
be.
that's why he got taken down off of Twitter's policies. I think Twitter has within their rights to limit a person from being on their platform if they incite a violent insurrection at the Capitol. That makes total sense to me.
And how did Trump do that?
He told everyone specifically at a speech near D.C. in the Capitol, specifically to go and fight like hell and to take back the country from those that stole it from them, and then pardon the violent rioters who beat police officers.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just came, learn a little bit more and everything.
Yeah, and you think that someone's totally viable for being president of the United States after inciting a illegal and unjust insurrection, violent insurrection against the government?
Well, there could be a lot of factors, but obviously, no.
Okay. So you wouldn't support Donald Trump then? Because he clearly did that based upon what we've already explained in this conversation.
Well, I mean, I still would, yeah, absolutely, because what he's doing to the country, and trying to make
You
the
mean
American
inciting a
people
violent
first and
insurrection at
everything.
the
Yeah.
Capitol? Pardoning violent rioters on January 6th who beat police officers? Cutting 420,000 children per month off of their free school lunch and breakfast? 2.5 million people off of their food stamps per month? Along with over 10 million people off their health insurance? By adding $3.4 trillion to the debt? And increasing taxes for the
Hold on,
lower
hold
middle
on.
class because of the tariffs?
Captain Noah. Yeah, that's just fucking funny as hell.
Do you got anything
But
else you got to respond, or was that all you have?
yeah, no, that's all I had. But I appreciate it.
And you still support Trump?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you like being irrational?
You said irrational?
Yeah. Do you like being irrational?
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm irrational, but
Well, that's what's been
whatever.
demonstrated in this conversation.
No. All right. All right. Well, yeah, I appreciate it.
You don't care?
No, no, I heard what you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Those are valid points, absolutely.
Okay. So are you going
But
to
I feel like
respond to
he's
those valid
definitely.
points, or are you going to leave those valid points without
I feel like
response?
I feel like he's definitely did a lot of good things in his first term and now his second term. And
Such
he's
as?
backing up what he's saying.
What did he do that was good?
Like I just said.
No, you didn't. You just said that he did good things. You didn't say specifically what good things he did.
Like the border and then making the American people first.
The border and putting America first. So name one policy that put Americans first.
Brother, I have no idea.
You don't know? So if you don't know any
I've just been
policies that
seeing
put
fucking
Americans first,
rumors.
then are you just saying you support Donald Trump based upon like slogans?
No, because I've been seeing firsthand what he does.
And that is?
Like I just said.
No, you didn't. You just gave a slogan.
But all right, brother.
Oh, he ran away. Interesting. Brad, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. What's good, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? Welcome in, everyone joining in from Dean's stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Tap that screen if you're on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. What's good, everyone joining in? Prescott, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good to W's for Prescott in the comment section. We're going to get the next person up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I've listed on the screen, everyone. What's good, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? How's everyone doing on this lovely night? Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, what's going on, my brother? What
Yeah,
was
how
your
old are you?
question? I missed. I'm 30 years old. How about yourself?
For sure. And do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I do. He's the greatest president in the past 100 years.
Okay, why do you think that?
Well, he puts America first. He's securing the border. We have the most secure border we've had in the history of this country. He effectively eliminated DEI from government and private institutions. He solidified the largest tax cuts in American history. He got men out of women's sports. We could go on and on. He implemented the greatest economic tool that we have at our disposal, known as tariffs. You want me to keep going?
If you'd like.
Well, let's start there. Let's see what part of that you disagree with.
Sure. I have a question. Can you name one trans woman that was limited from playing in women's sports?
No, I can't actually. Can you?
Okay. So it seems like Donald Trump didn't actually do anything specifically. Could you name one trans person that was playing sports that made it unfair?
Wait, sorry. So you're okay with his policies against trans women competing in women's sports.
No,
right? You're
not at all.
okay
I
with
think
it
they're
because
horrible.
nobody was affected. Wait, why do you think it's horrible if nobody was affected by it?
Because it's specifically like divisive in the context of our society to limit people who are trans from being in certain places
Yeah, but nobody
in
was
which they
affected
should
by
be
it, so
allowed.
it's okay.
No, I'm just saying that you
No,
can't
no,
name
no.
any.
Nobody was affected. No, no, no.
I'm
It's
just
okay.
saying.
Nobody was
Listen,
affected. What's the big deal?
I'm saying that you can't mention anyone that was affected because you don't even know.
Yeah, I
because you don't
can't.
even watch women's sports. You don't know anything about women's sports.
I
'Cause you name a
don't.
sing-
They're very
you-
boring.
Okay, so you think that women's sports is boring, but yet it's enough of a reason
Absolutely.
to like have federal policy to restrict trans people from playing?
Absolutely. I'm all for equity.
That's not equity.
Of course it is. It makes it so women are competing at an even playing field. Isn't that what equity is?
So again, there's no good evidence at all that indicates that
Wait,
trans
hold on.
people
Isn't
after
that what
multiple
equity is? Where women are on the same playing field?
there's no good evidence that trans people after multiple years of HRT
Hello?
have an unfair biological advantage insofar as that it would make like the situation in terms of sports unfair.
Well, maybe that opinion is why you guys lost the election in a landslide.
Well, you just saying it's a
Have you
reason why
thought
we
about-
lost the election is not an actual reason. It's because specifically people on the left didn't actually talk about it or have this type of position prevalent. People specifically are right in support of LGBTQ plus rights. And it is the case that
Yeah,
it
no,
just
they're
wasn't
not.
talked about by Democrats.
That's not
so
a right.
people on the
That's
right
not
were
a
able
right
to
to
scapegoat
interfere
trans
in
people
women's
and gay
sports.
people. What's up?
That's not a right to interfere in women's sports. That's not a right.
I don't know what you mean by "quote unquote" interfere. I have a question. Would you ever
Well,
vote
you just
for?
said you brought
I have a
up
question.
LGBTQ
Can I ask you a
rights.
question?
Is
Can I ask
that
you a question?
right to... Go
Can I ask you a
ahead.
question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, could you
Go ahead.
would you ever support a candidate that was a biological male, a man that walked into the changing rooms of women without their consent that were changing and naked?
Was he the owner of said event?
Does that matter to you?
Yeah, I mean, I think you're taking a Howard Stern clip out of context. Do you know what Howard
There is
Stern
no.
is
It's
known
not
for?
out of context. I can
Yeah.
play the
Oh, it's
clip if
not?
you'd like to
What is
hear
Ho-
it.
What is how? You're gonna play the Howard Stern clip.
Yeah.
I know you're young, but do you know who Howard Stern is?
Yes, just saying that Howard Stern is a bad guy and Donald Trump went on a bad guy's show
No, I
is
never
not
said he was
evidence
a
that he
bad guy.
didn't
I
do
was a-
anything bad.
I'm a big Howard Stern fan, actually.
That's gross.
I don't think he's a bad guy. That's
What?
gross. Howard Stern's a lefty. He's on your side.
Dude, I'm sorry. Have you heard specifically any of these clips?
Have I heard the claims on Howard Stern? The shock jock?
Yes. Oh, are you driving, by the way?
Of course I have. No, I'm not driving. I would
Okay.
never do that.
Okay, then are you a passenger?
I am a passenger. I am.
Okay, can the person who's driving say hi?
Hi, Parker.
So you're clearly driving. If you'd like to come
No,
on
that's
later when
not
you're
true.
not driving, I'll dunk on you again because you're clearly irrational. There are so many other things I'd love to talk to you about, but it can't have you on when you're violating TikTok TOS. We're gonna go to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I had listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's prioritizing religion. The Democratic Party has waged war through feminism. Shout out to the LGBTQ community, but through LGBTQ community and waged war on religion through social media, movies, politics, and they've been indoctrinated to hate religion through these liberal institutions by saying that they equate patriarchy with Christianity and how they want to destroy women. So yes, I think Trump is bringing back religion. He's bringing back love, and he's bringing back the natural order: God, man, woman, child.
Okay. I have a question.
What's up, bro?
What is the natural order? What does that mean?
In the Bible, it talks about the hierarchy, right? God, man, woman. I'm sorry, I got a phone call. God, man, woman, child. So, second and third wave feminism, right? Because they talk about intersectionality. It talks about questioning gender norms.
Hold up. Can before you
traditional-
talk about like other sorts of concepts, would you like to define specifically what natural order means? Is it just man, woman, child? Is that it?
God, man, woman, child. Like that's what you put first.
Okay, so like for example, I have a
That's the
question.
foundation
Are
of
you
family.
saying people that do not have children are doing something wrong?
No, I mean, if you don't have
Okay, so
children,
then,
it's just
but they're
God,
not
man, woman.
but they're not upholding the natural order, under your view.
No. So this is if you don't have a child, if you don't have children, it's just God, man, woman. If you have a children, it's God, man, woman, child.
Okay, so if someone is single for their entire life, doesn't get into a relationship, never has children, are they doing something wrong?
No,
But
I don't have issues with those people.
but none of the conditions of the natural order are true. It's just
But
man.
we're but see, the religious people are not waging war and demonizing those people. But the left is demonizing traditional religion values and order.
And what are those
And
traditional values that the left is quote unquote demonizing?
all right, let's start with because what happens is they create dog whistles. So let's start with Hollywood. Hollywood is a leftist institution. 90% of the directors and actors. This is from a peer review study. Are Democrats, right? So what they do is, so I'll give you an example. Curb Your Enthusiasm, right? It was David accidentally urinated on Jesus, right? And he used that for laughs. Now I'm pretty sure Hollywood wouldn't do that to Islam. They wouldn't do that to Judaism, right? Shout out to my Jewish homies, right? But for some reason, they have normalized dog whistles and disrespecting religion by pissing on a picture of Jesus. Jesus, you peed on my Jesus? Literally. Sorry, brother. I get passionate about this.
Okay.
Have you seen that episode?
No, but like I'm confused why that's such an issue. Like I would just like to I would like to explain I would like you to explain specifically like how that would be like this idea that the quote unquote left is like, you know, demonizing
Okay,
traditional
so
values. I'm
so
confused.
so
Like, are you just saying that they like the left is demonizing like Jesus? I mean, based upon your definition of the left, you just said Democrats. Democrats are actually typically Christian. Did you know that?
they're not real Christian. They're
Wait,
they're
what? What is it?
they're
What is a quote unquote real Christian?
people who put other things before God are not real Christians. So if you put LGBTQ ideology, woman first, like feminism, all of these things that goes against Christian
I'm
traditions,
confused. What is it? What does it mean to
you'll
put those
perform.
things before God? Like, what are they doing that to you says they're putting these things before God?
When you prioritize one thing that's against God, right, which is against Christian values, that means like for example,
What do you
wait,
mean
when you
by
say
how are they quote unquote prioritizing something against God?
when they say I'm a woman first before anything, when they say I'm
What?
LGBTQ before
What?
anything, that's
What?
going against God.
What do you mean? What do you mean before anything? I'm confused.
So like ideologically, right? Feminists also talks about how
Like
they're woman.
when someone's talking about in that they're talking about like what? I'm so confused how that's like incorrect.
How
They're
are you
saying within
confused?
society to other people. Like are they're not making any type of theological claim when they're saying that?
I mean, that's your opinion.
No, there's no evidence at all that that's what they're saying.
All right, I got some evidence. Can we start in
Wait, so
academia?
again, you didn't actually give me anything in which someone is prioritizing something before God. There wasn't a theological claim there of someone prioritizing something above God.
All right, so biblically speaking, right? There's foundation of principles in Christianity, right? Thou shalt not steal. Typical.
Thou shalt
You
not
know.
commit adultery.
Correct. So when you put things before that, you're going against God, right? So that's socially, right? But from an ideological standpoint, right? Because they're teaching this stuff in academia. So they have gangs now, right? Ideological gangs called LGBTQ. Because I don't have a problem with people having messing with the
What do
opposite
you mean
sex.
by ideological gang? What does that mean?
Okay, so this is the first time in world history where there's political movements centered around same-sex couples. So there's one thing that
You
has
mean
to be.
wait, hold on. The reason why there's a political movement is because of the oppression targeted against right? The LGBTQ plus community. If you don't want a political movement specifically to then exist, to then advocate for the rights of the LGBTQ plus community, well, then how about you provide equity and equal rights for those that are a part of the community? Because that is the whole reason why the movement exists in the first place. If you weren't stigmatizing the community, well, the community specifically wouldn't have banded up in the context of a quote unquote political movement. They're responding to the fact that their community has been politicized by conservatives and bigots.
So that would make sense, though, right? But if you dive into the LGBTQ community, there's patriarchy and white men, right? White LGBTQ men leading the movement. So they oppress. They treat black LGBTQ like ish. They treat the women like ish, and they center trans women, people who's a man and transition to a woman.
So wait,
And
I have a
then-
question. So are you saying
so-
that you should
so
be
they oppress each
intersectional?
other
Are you
within the
saying that you
movement.
should be intersectional? And also, why are you saying that like oppression towards trans people is justified? That's crazy, right? You're
never
trying to say
said-
that there's
I
like a
never said
center.
that.
Again, like let me address this, please. Again, you calling out the existence of racism amongst different types of political movements is something that is totally justified to call out, and intersectionality is an important aspect of these different movements that needs to exist. But you can also acknowledge that through intersectionality, you also wouldn't be discriminating against gay people, right, and trans people, correct?
But I'm saying this, right? I agree. But so the reason why I brought the trans movement, because the people that they prioritize the most are usually people that was male first and then transition to a woman. They don't center the people who was a woman and then transition to a male, because
Okay,
they
so,
still have
well,
patriarchy.
the idea that
They
you have,
still
in your,
last
the,
point,
you're,
last point,
you're,
last
you're
point,
talking
last
about from the.
point, last
I just
point.
want to clarify. You're talking about from the perception of other people, right? It isn't the case that someone
is
is quote unquote.
mainstream.
It isn't the case that someone is quote unquote changing their gender in that perspective. And this idea, right? Someone who's a trans woman was always a woman. Someone who's a trans man was always a man.
That's not true in every case. You
Yes,
think
like,
the dude,
as
you
long
think
as
the
they
dude
were
Jenner,
adults.
you think Caitlyn Jenner, he was a man, he was a straight
She.
man for 60
She.
years. Okay, she was a straight man for 60
So
years.
just
and
so
then all
just
of a sudden
because
put a
someone
dress on and now he's a
wait
woman?
just because you
This is
ide-
delusion.
Wait, hold up. Let me please address this. Just because you specifically, right, are understanding them to be a quote unquote man does not mean it is the case that they are. That is the case that in plenty of contexts you have to understand that people are closeted, because it is the case that society stigmatizes their existence.
You was married.
For
What are you
example,
talking
for example, would you say someone's changing their sexuality when you thought they were straight, and then it is the case that they came out later and said that they were gay to you?
Yeah, they probably got turned out. You never know.
They
I'm
were gay
saying-
the whole time. They were gay the whole time.
Wait, wait.
I have a question. Do you think that you
You're
can
making
choose your?
assumptions here, buddy.
Do you think you can choose your sexuality?
Yes,
Could you choose to find me sexually attractive right now?
if I wanted to.
You could.
I'm not gay, but
Wait, but so you could make that choice though, right?
yeah, I could. Yeah.
Interesting. Could you choose to find your mom sexually attractive?
Come on, bro. Come on. You going too far, bro.
No, I'm just asking.
calm
Could you?
down.
You said sexuality is a choice. I'm just asking. Are you saying that you
But why
could?
are you bringing up the weirdest?
I think it's
cases
not a
where you're
choice.
trying to-
I think it's
got
not a
you.
choice. I think it's not a choice.
I
Right?
thi-
You
I think
should be
you're
able to
handsome,
answer.
but
You
I'm
should
not
be able
gay.
to answer.
I think
No,
you're
I can't
handsome,
choose
I'm
that
not gay.
clearly. Right? No, I'm asking a question. I'm asking you a question. Could you choose to find your mom sexually attractive? No, right?
Brother.
No.
Come on, brother.
So clearly you don't choose your sexual attractions, correct?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. So then you could choose to find
Not
your
in
mom.
all cases. Some cases. Listen.
So then, can you explain to me how you can choose to find men sexually attractive?
All right,
'Cause
I'll
I
give you
can't.
an
I
example.
can't do this. Explain to me how you can do this.
Wait, I don't find you sexually attractive. I said you said attractive.
No, you're
Now
saying you can
move.
choose to do it. I can't choose to find men sexually attractive. So explain to me how you can choose to find men sexually attractive.
Okay, so there's this thing called indoctrination, right? So, for example, Dwayne Wade's son. Right, I'm gonna give you. Please let me get this full thought out, please.
No, I'm just sorry.
Dwayne-
Can you explain to me how you could be indoctrinated to be gay?
I'm gonna give you one. I give. Oh, this is easy. So, Dwayne Wade's son, right? Zaya Wade, right?
No, they just got removed for hate speech, and also fucking crazy. Don't do that. That's fucking nuts. Daughter, like literally daughter. Like I don't know why they feel the need to do that and then call themselves Christians. Like what happened to respect? What happened to like Christians showing respect? And I know that's not representative of all Christians. I just want to clarify. Progressive Christians don't do that, and that's what real Christians do. They don't do shit like that. The idea that he was trying to say that progressive and liberal Christians weren't real Christians while he simultaneously puts his hate above God is actually nuts. I just got a second flag, everyone. So For the 5.3 thousand people that are here on the TikTok stream, I have to hit a quick restart, everyone. I have to do this every single day because of all the different issues that exist specifically on TikTok in terms of push out. I will literally get banned if I don't hit a quick restart. So for the 5.4 thousand people that are on the stream right now, come right back onto the stream, click onto my account, and then literally refresh. I should be back in 15 to 20 seconds on the account, everyone. For the 5.4 thousand people, make sure to do that. Or you can go over to my YouTube, Parker Get a Job. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me 1 second. Follow me here. I'll be right back in 15 seconds. I'm so mad that TikTok does this. It's so frustrating. Like, seriously, like, I really wish I didn't have to, like, restart the live. All right, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, or here, let me start up TikTok again. Michaela, thank you so much for the $4. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Valkyrie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lola, thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Lola. Can we get some W's for Lola in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Lola. My birthday's April 7th. What's good, everyone joining in? Al Valentine, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me make sure I'm caught up fully on YouTube real quick. Let me make sure I'm caught up fully on YouTube. Then we're going to get some debates up here in a second. Mac, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mac. Players, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Lovey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Fun fact, when people piss me off, I start calling myself Jesus and saying that I'm Jesus. I know from the start they'd be on BS. And as Jesus, I can confirm from the start that dude is BS. Amen. Brad, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Grateful, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you. Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Hit that thumbs up. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Belle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. As well as, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Brad, with the $4 for early birthday. Thank you for the $4.07. Thank you. That's actually sick. Alrighty, everyone. Let's start getting some debates up here. For the 2.1 thousand people here on TikTok, hit that tap that screen. Ron, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yep, Dean and I are great friends. Great friends. Michaela, thank you so much for the $4. I'm so happy that you did. I'm so happy that you did. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Alrighty, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Jeremy, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Shabbat shalom, brother.
How old?
Pardon?
You said how old?
18,
What's your birth year?
2007,
What month?
July.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
I just want to say, like, I don't know why. I don't know why, like, we're, like, debating this, because, like, Jews run the world anyways.
Crazy. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yoshua, thank you so much for the $2.50. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I get you there. Don't worry. We'll have the VOD on YouTube. Jalen, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much for the daily sub feed. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 49.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
I guess the main reason from the beginning was he wasn't a traditional politician. He didn't belong to the government, I guess, for lack of better words.
I mean, he is a politician, and he is
He
in the
is now.
government. What is,
He is.
what's true about a traditional politician that's not true about Donald Trump that gets you to like the guy?
I think it's more of the corruption in our government.
Could you give me an example of what that corruption is?
Sure. Let's just say the House of Representatives, um, or Congress. Let's go with Congress and all the money that they accept from different donors or whatnot.
So does Trump. So is Trump corrupt?
I mean, he probably.
Probably. Okay, so then, okay, what's true about a traditional politician is true about Trump. Therefore, why do you support Donald Trump? Because he's quote unquote not a traditional politician.
I mean, that's just one of the reasons. And then, of
It
course,
seemingly wasn't a good reason. So, would you like to provide any other reason that you think is good?
I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say it wasn't good. I don't think I could
Really? I mean, he
expand
went up
on
to
it like
big
I
fossil
like.
fuel. He went up to big fossil fuel companies. He said, "If you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts." He accepted a $400 million jet from Qatar. Right? He dropped a meme coin, insofar as that countries around the world could buy his meme coin, increasing the valuation of how much money he specifically has. Right? For political favors, where we wouldn't be able to actually verify specifically what that was for, or like whether or not the payments were particular to him, or whether or not they were for a specific thing, or anything. So, like, do
Yeah,
you think that
you're
all of
right.
those things are completely okay? Do you think that those aren't corruption?
Oh, it's definitely corruption.
Oh, okay, if that's corruption, well, then that actually sounds like more corruption than a typical politician. So, what do you mean? What was bad about traditional politicians that makes traditional politicians so much worse than Trump? Because it clearly wasn't the corruption. Because Donald Trump, based upon your own definition, is more corrupt.
And I think it's more to do with the government agencies, like the IRS, the FBI, Homeland Security, those areas that we obviously were lacking in as a country. Um,
So we should hire more people for the IRS, right?
no, definitely not. I
Why
think that's
not?
something that,
That wouldn't that
well,
reduce tax revenue? Wouldn't that increase the ability for people to evade taxes, especially if they're rich?
I think right now everything is going to what is it, a computer, right? It's mainly done by computer now.
But you still need agents specifically to be able to go and investigate different types of cases to see the types of settings exist for whether or not someone's committed fraud. You still need agents to fulfill those orders. And I just want to let you know, reducing the level of agents reduces the expected revenue and increases the expectations for fraud and loopholes, and for rich people to get around paying taxes. Also, like, what has he specifically done for the FBI and Homeland Security that you think is beneficial?
Well, I think he set the right people in place to
Such as
be able
who?
to get um, the director of the FBI.
What's their name?
Uh, I can't remember. He's Indian, but I can't
So
remember
you
his
don't
name
even
just off
know
the
his
top.
name, and yet he's such a good addition.
Well, I think it's because of the loyalty that he has to Trump. He's going to be a little bit more, transparent, which is something that wasn't
Wait.
happening
Loyalty to
last.
Trump doesn't mean he's transparent. And also, why would you qualify whether or not they're a good individual to be in a particular position in the FBI just based upon their quote unquote loyalty to Trump?
Well,
That sounds like a cult. That sounds
that
like
wasn't the
pretty
sole
authoritarian and
reason that I gave.
tyrannical,
No, that wasn't the sole reason that I gave. That's just one specific reason why he would be. There are obviously other reasons.
such as
He's he's got some qualifications, obviously.
such as.
All right, I give up, dude. I'm not a Trump supporter, but I didn't have any way to get up.
Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Presley, thank you so much for the 67 cents. Thank you. Brad with the $4.07. Thank you for another DNC bot grift birthday. Thank you. Kenzie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $33. Thank you so much, Kenzie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kenzie. That's great. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kenzie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's great to hear. That's such good news. Let's go on to the next person here, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
If the left truly care about AB, why would they
How
allow
old are
it to
you?
happen?
How
Why
old are
would they
you?
allow it to happen?
How
Why
old are
did they
you?
allow the AB?
Hey, dude.
29.
Yeah, and do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because unlike Donald Trump, he actually cares about our country, immigration,
Wait,
borders,
you said unlike Donald
basically
Trump?
everything.
What?
Unlike Donald Trump, the Democrats don't care about the AB and women. I mean, you're saying they're Christian, but how do you provide that information if you know that Christianity doesn't allow children to basically, I'm not going to say the word, but why would a woman actually allow that to happen? I mean, especially when it comes to Kamala Harris. It doesn't make sense, Parker.
Well, I mean, their interpretation of scripture is that there's a separation of church and state, and that they don't think that every sin should be illegal. So just because something is sinful doesn't mean it should be illegal, because they don't want to force their religion on other people. They believe in this thing that is ingrained in the Constitution, separation of church and state, that religion and government are not going to be intertwined.
In what universe does it allow that Democrats just harm an innocent child inside the woman's womb?
It's not.
Like,
It's not
it doesn't
Democrats
make
that
any
are doing this. I'm confused. Are you saying allowing something means that you condone it?
I'm just telling you that AB
Wait, no. I'm
shouldn't
just
be correct for
clarifying.
women.
Are you saying allowing something means that you condone it?
Don't need it.
Condone, like, just because it is the case that you allow it to occur, that means that you think that you support it and that you think it's good.
I'm not saying I support it. I'm against it.
No, I'm just asking, do you think that just because someone allows that for it to occur from a legal standpoint, do you think that that means that they condone the behavior? They think it's okay or good?
It's not okay.
Answer my question.
It's
I'm
her
asking
life
you a
and
very
the baby
specific
and
question.
boom.
No, I'm asking you, just because someone allows it, does that mean that they think it's good or okay?
It's not good to allow it. No.
So you would say it's wrong
not-
to
I'm
allow
not-
it, right?
It's wrong. I mean, it's the woman's life
It's
and
wrong?
the baby.
Okay, so then
man.
I have a question. Then why does God allow for abortions to occur? You said allowing it is wrong.
You say
Therefore,
it as
God
if
must
you
be
know
doing
God, but
something
you don't know
wrong by
God.
allowing it.
You don't know God. You don't know God. You don't know the scriptures.
Okay, you have a
act as if
response?
You know, but you don't know.
Do you have a response?
Yeah, I have a response.
Wait,
You don't
did
know
God do
anything
something
about
wrong by allowing it?
No, he didn't allow it. Of course not.
Oh, he didn't allow it. So he doesn't allow for free will?
Yeah, there is free will, but he doesn't allow AB.
So
of
God
course
allowed
not.
for free will, right?
If God allowed the AB to happen, Egypt would already been like okay, but yet it was destroyed by.
Wait, so
Jesus.
do abortions happen in the world?
Happens everywhere. Yes.
Does
I
God
think
prevent
it's
them?
unfair. No, God doesn't prevent them.
Okay, if God doesn't prevent them, then you're saying that he's doing something wrong because he's allowing it.
Okay, what about here? It's the same thing. They're allowing it.
Wait, hold
They're
up.
allowing it. What's the
wait,
difference?
wait. Hold up. Can you pause right there?
Dean, hold on, Dean.
Dean,
How can
my
you
name
agree
isn't
that-
Dean. My name is Parker. Okay. Do you want
Sorry,
to
my
respond to my point
mistake,
here?
Parker.
You said that if you allow for something, then you're condoning it. You think it's okay, and you're doing something wrong by allowing it. But then
If I
God's
was a
not
man,
doing
I
something
wouldn't
wrong
let
by
it be
allowing
okay because
for
it's the
abortions to
baby's
occur.
life. I wouldn't let it happen because it's the baby's life and the woman's life.
Wait, so
It's
I just want
basically you're
to
putting
let
two
you
lives on the
know.
line.
I just want to let you know. Democrats, right, are doing the same thing that God is doing. They're allowing abortions to
No,
occur.
they're not.
Yeah, they're allowing
they're not.
abortions to occur. Yeah.
It's the opposite. They're doing worse for women of AB. If you don't know about
Okay,
that,
explain
do the
how.
research.
How is allowing abortions to occur, right, doing anything differently than what God is doing?
Bro, just look at the research of what Democrats have done. Take a look at the Joe Biden administration. Do you see any records of Donald Trump having the higher record of AB? No, exactly, because Democrats are the ones that are doing the worse than Donald Trump. You cannot prove that.
Actually, yes, it would be. There were higher.
Evidence.
Wait. So under your view, there were higher rates of abortion prior to the point in which Roe
The
versus
Biden
Wade.
administration,
Hold
yeah,
up,
yeah,
please.
there was.
So are you saying that there were more abortions after Roe versus Wade was overturned because Roe versus Wade was overturned under the Biden-Harris administration because of people that Donald Trump put in the Supreme Court?
The Supreme Court. What did Donald Trump put in the Supreme Court, please?
3 judges in
Enlighten
the
me.
Supreme Court.
3 judges. Really, what do they say?
They overturned Roe versus Wade.
Overturn it. Really? You
Yeah.
believe that stuff?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Let's just believe in your ideology.
Believe in what? What do you mean? Everything I said was factual. What did I say that was not factual?
It's factual, but it doesn't come into a clear understanding. It's like you're talking as if USA has control over AB, but you clearly don't know anything about Donald Trump because he's a businessman. He's not basically a killer of babies, and you're 100% wrong about Donald Trump. But I can say a bunch of dirt about Joe
So
Biden.
you can say for certain that
he's
Donald
a father that
Hold
does
up.
harm to his own son, Hunter Biden, and also
Wait, I have a question.
child. Also,
I have
how
a
can
question.
you not say anything about Joe Biden?
Really?
Or
So
Kamala
don't,
Harris?
do you think cheating on your spouse harms your children?
If I
Like
would
especially
allow
if you
my
break
women
up
to
because
cheat
of
on me?
that?
So you're talking as if someone's gonna cheat on me. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if someone cheats on their spouse and then they were in a marriage when they had children with that individual and they break up because of that, does that harm the children?
If it's cheating and the child is not his, no,
The child is his.
it's his, but it's not
Yes.
cheated, correct?
He did cheat. Yes.
Okay, he did cheat with another woman. I mean, it's up to the women and it's up to the man himself. So it's
You're not
basically
answering the
two
question.
arguments.
Does that harm children?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so then Donald Trump cheating on every single one of his wives that harmed his kids? Why don't you talk about that?
Well, you can't prove that because
What do you mean I can't prove it?
information.
So Stormy Daniels
Donald Trump
talking
hasn't
about the
cheated.
fact that it looked like a mushroom wasn't actually legitimate information?
Legitimate information. Of
Yeah, I'm
course,
serious.
Yeah.
That wasn't legitimate
if you would've-
information? I mean, she testified in court under oath. I mean,
They can say whatever. Everybody lies under oath, man. You can say whatever you want about Donald Trump, but he's not guilty in New York
what
City.
was
Of
she
course
lying about? What part was she lying about?
Bro, she literally wanted to take over his Trump Tower business. Don't you know what happened? in the
No,
court
she
systems?
didn't. She didn't want to take
Really?
over a Trump Tower. What are you talking about?
Really?
Wait, so then
Are
why
you
did
sure
Donald
about
Trump pay her hush money?
hush money? Well, he probably didn't have a good brain cells. But I'm
Interesting.
just telling you that the man is not guilty. Even 34 felons, that would probably put a person guilty right away. I'm just speaking facts. But you clearly are the judge. You know everything about the Constitution and how 34 felons is not actually a criminal case when the guy literally could have gone to jail for all those 34 felons. But yet you say, oh, Donald Trump has done this and that. But yet he's not in court. He's not in jail. He's not in prison. So you can't provide accurate information that he is a guilty person when he's innocent. He's not guilty. He's not guilty. He's innocent. You cannot provide that, sir, because you know deep down that Kamala Harris or Joe Biden cannot put Donald Trump in jail. You cannot provide that information because you want to know why? Because you don't know Donald Trump. You don't know anything about anything. You need to go to school and educate yourself how things work in this country, sir. That is an advice, not actually a joke. Get some education and learn your stuff. But
I
you don't
need to
know
get
anything
educated.
about man.
Really? So
You
can
don't
I
know
ask you this
anything about
question?
man. But yeah, I know
need to
everything
get
about women.
Wait, hold up. Let's
Women
clarify.
are more corrupted, man. They let
Oh,
AP
okay, we'll
happen.
talk in a
That's
second.
their fault.
Okay, we'll talk about this in a second. Okay. So Donald Trump was convicted and sentenced of 34 felonies. Could you tell me what the felonies were, since you're so educated?
It's a lot of felons, though, so I can't go over it because I don't want you to just get banned on TikTok.
Name one of them.
Name one of them. Okay, the prostitution of this woman that he had an affair with.
That's not one of the charges at all. I
That
don't
was
know
one of
where
the
you got that
charges.
was
He slept-
involved.
He slept with a prostitution.
No,
A
he didn't.
prostitute.
No.
Yes, he did. Yes. The woman literally wanted to demand him in court because she didn't pay him his money. She didn't pay her money. Like, that's happened.
That's
one of the 34 felons.
One, I didn't see that. Two, that's not what he was convicted
Wait,
of. He
so you're
was
saying that
convicted.
The
Hold up.
prostitute
Let me
didn't demand
clarify.
Donald Trump for money.
Let me
in
clarify.
court. Are you serious? Are you serious? That
That's
didn't
not.
happen.
That's not what he was convicted for at all.
That's
So
what he
let
was
me clarify.
convicted for,
Can I please
That's
clarify?
what he was convicted.
I know
Yeah,
you're.
go ahead.
Yeah, let me please clarify. So, Donald Trump specifically was convicted and sentenced of 34 felonies, falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York because of a predicate crime, like in furtherance of another crime. So that's why it was a felony. That is in a criminal case. It was proven beyond a reasonable doubt, and he was convicted and sentenced. You said that I was the one that needs to get educated, but you didn't know about anything about the case, and you also didn't know it was a criminal case. You also didn't know
Because
that
I
he was
know that
convicted and
crimes are illegal
sentenced.
in this country. Crimes
What's
are
that?
illegal in this country. You know the consequences. If Donald Trump truly is guilty, then by all means, let's just put him in jail and get it over with. But yeah, you sit here, Parker, as active.
So you agree
know
with me?
about
Donald
this.
Trump should be in prison. We both agree.
I'm sorry, I'm not aware that every single felon is actually not. A
Everyone,
criminal
Trump for
crime. It is-
prison in the comment section. Can we get a Trump for prison in the comment
Oh my
section?
God.
You know, the guest
You're
agreed.
full of yourself,
The
man.
Trump supporter on the live agreed with us. Trump for prison.
But you can't-
2025.
you can't
Trump for prison 2025
He's
policy.
not
Thank you so much for the
in prison.
$50 for
Not
Parker.
in
You believe in
prison.
facts? You're such a leftist.
Not in prison.
Parker,
don't
you believe in
anything.
education? You're such a leftist.
Oh my God, bro,
Okay,
you
go
don't
ahead.
know anything. You
What do
think
you
that
mean?
Donald Trump is gonna go to jail? Think again. It's not gonna happen
Well, I never said that
because you
Donald
have
Trump
no
is
proven
going to jail.
evidence.
The reason why Donald
There's
Trump's
no
not going to
evidence. There's
listen,
no evidence.
listen. Yes, there is. The reason why Donald
No,
Trump's
there
not going to
isn't. No,
the
there
reason why
isn't. There's no
listen,
evidence. There's
listen,
no
listen,
evidence.
listen, listen. The reason
I
why
bet you in
Donald
100 years he's not gonna go to jail. I bet you. I dare you. He's not gonna go to jail. A crime is a crime, Park. What happens if you commit 34 felons? You go to jail, right? You get punishable by death or something worse. But you know how things work because you're an American, same as I do. I know how shit works. I know that crimes are illegal, especially Donald Trump, what he's done. I'm pretty sure he should have gone to jail, but guess what? He didn't, Parker, because he fought back with proof and evidence with his lawyers, and the woman or whatever the hell happened, they didn't fight back with proof and evidence. So please enlighten me, sir. How in the hell does a man that has 34 felons gets to not go to jail or worse, incarceration? Because clearly you're not a judge. Clearly Kamala isn't. Clearly
Kamala.
Joe Biden isn't. So there's no evidence. Evidence is evidence, Parker. You have none. There's nothing in it. End of story. He's not going to go to prison. He's not a criminal, and he's not anything what you say. I think it's criticism of the leftists. And I think you're just trying to give false information to people on the panel so that they can believe all of your Democratic lies. Because you have no proof and evidence that Donald Trump was the worst president of all time. Joe Biden corrupted his own son. Joe Biden
Can I
allowed the
respond?
child, whatever
Hold
the
up
hell
before
it
you
is.
move, before
He
you make a
caused
whole new
inflation.
point. Can I
He
respond?
caused basically
Hey, I would
the
love to
gas
talk
and
about
food
that.
prices up.
I would love to talk about that. That's like, you know, right after this, I promise you, we'll talk about Joe Biden increasing the prices of gas in the whole economy. You know, I'm gonna write that down. Joe Biden increase prices. Okay, we're gonna write that one
You're not
down. Okay.
listening, are you?
No, no, no.
You're
I
not
promise. I
listening.
promise you. I promise you. But I just want to make this one point before we move on to that because I think that's an important thing to address. You think that Joe Biden increased prices? I just want to address this.
He did.
Listen, let me please finish. Joe Biden, or not Joe Biden, sorry. Donald Trump lost in court. He was convicted. And the reason why he specifically wasn't put in prison is because he was elected president.
Really?
Yes.
So I'm just gonna assume that by the time he leaves office, he's gonna go to prison for real.
No, 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 no. So, like, they said they wouldn't want to put him in prison because it is the case that he was elected president. If it was the case that he wasn't elected president, he likely could have gone to prison.
How does that make any sense? Apart from what he did.
I mean, you just
How
need to
does that
look at
make any
the you
sense,
just
sir?
need to look at the case. Look what they said as the reason
Oh.
as to why
So
he
the
didn't
case
go to
says
jail.
otherwise, but the judge says otherwise.
Yeah,
How
you
does
have
that
to
make any
look,
sense?
look at his sentence.
The sentence. So if I find out that the sentence doesn't make any sense, basically it's the court that's failing their job to do their job.
It's not the court failing to do their job. It's literally like
Okay,
I mean,
Parker, what happens when you
you
convict
know
a
what? You
felon?
know what? I actually agree with you. It is the
What
court failing
happens
their
when you
job.
convict a
He
felon,
should.
sir?
You know what? I agree with you. He should be in prison.
What happens when you convict a felon or a crime? What happens?
I
Answer
mean,
the
they
question,
don't always
sir.
go to prison.
Really?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
This is an example.
I doubt it. You know, man, if you say that you're okay with AB of the Democrat side, then
Hold
you're
up.
probably
Before we
just
move on to that,
what they
can we
are.
talk about your point about you think Joe Biden increased prices?
He did actually.
Really? Can you explain to
How
me
much
how
you think I
Joe
was paying for
Biden
gasoline?
increased prices? Are you
know,
saying
man,
just because it went up under
I
his
don't-
administration?
I don't understand you. I really don't. I'm failing to understand you. Like I don't think you're understanding me.
I think that's a
My
you
point of
issue.
view. Like I said before, what I say is an opinion. I don't mean any intention of setting a bad example to women. I'm just saying that women need to be more mindful before they even get an AB because it's
Okay,
not ours
we
to
can
blame,
talk about
Parker.
it. We can talk about that in a second. You
Like I
just
said before, Parker,
wait.
It's not our.
I'm sorry. I'm
it's
sorry.
Not our fault
Okay.
to blame.
Hey,
It's not our
hey.
fault to blame.
Why is he just talking about so many different things? We just said that we were going to talk about. You think Joe Biden increased the prices? Can we stick on that, please? Is it possible we can stick on that topic for 1 second?
Yes.
Okay. So what makes you think that Joe Biden increased the prices?
Because man, the prices never went down as when he left office. Because it was still at $3.49. So like right now, it's $2. So it's basically gone down under the Trump administration than the Biden. And please don't say it's capitalism because corporations do not need all that expensive gasoline money. They don't. Even groceries, they don't even need it.
So actually, prices are higher now than when Trump first got in office. Did you know that?
No. No,
They
that's
are. According
not
to the
accurate.
Energy Information Administration, gas prices on average in the U.S. are higher right now than what they were when
How
Trump
much?
first got in office.
How much was it?
It's like 7 cents higher.
7 cents higher. Like
Yeah.
under Biden, it was $3, and now it's $2 here.
I know that's where you are specifically, but I'm talking about, again,
No, it
according
goes
to
for every
energy
single
info.
state.
Do you want me
It's
to
not
put it on the
gonna
screen
change.
because you don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. I just seen it myself. The gasoline prices.
So do you want me to show you the information and maybe then you'll believe it?
Okay, go ahead, pull it up, please.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. Do give it a second. Alrighty. One second. Why is it not showing me the one I typically... Bro, by month. Bro, why is it not... There it goes. I have it here right here.
It's pretty slow.
No, it's not the internet. It was giving me the wrong link for some reason, not showing me the typical graph.
Did you do it on Google?
Oh, that was the wrong one right there. I didn't mean to do that. Well, it was both. Okay, I guess I have to do it for both. All right, let me turn this on. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh, what does it do this? Sorry. Bruh.
Yeah, I see it. You don't have to show it. I see it.
I don't know why it keeps doing this. I'm sorry. Bro, this is actually getting annoying. I don't know why it's... Why it randomly selects the one behind me. I really wonder why it does that. Okay, here we go. You see right here? It starts here at 307. And then it ends here at 313 here in August. So it's gone up. It actually keeps increasing.
Is that for every single state?
That's on average in the country.
Yeah, but not here in Florida because it's basically $2.
Okay, that's good for you. This is an average in the country. You said that because gas prices went up under the Biden administration, and because prices went up under the Biden administration, that would be because of the Biden administration. Wait, can I please finish?
Sure.
Yeah, so you said because prices went up under the Biden administration, it was caused by the Biden administration, but prices have gone up under the Trump administration, and you don't say that that was caused by the Trump administration. Why is that?
Because, man, it was $2 and something with Trump, but with Biden, it was $3 here in Florida. Like, they fluctuate the prices. It doesn't go magically on the same price if it goes on Biden or basically, you know, Kamala. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, Kamala, that's what I said.
Kamala.
Sorry, my bad.
You could say Harris.
Like I said before, though, every single state has a different gas prices. Like, it doesn't always stay steady under one.
That's why I'm talking about the average, man.
Okay, but good for you. You probably pay for like what, $2? Because I pay basically $2 and something.
Dude, I'm referencing Florida isn't the whole country, so I'm referencing the whole country on average. Kathy, thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you, as well as who knows. Thank you for the $10. Joe, thank you so much for the $5. Josh with the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Josh. I really appreciate it. As well as Maya, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Courtney with the $3. Ashley with the $1. Thank you. Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. And Lexi, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.
Anyways, can we just skip the topic, please, and go to another one?
So you realize that you lost?
It's not that I lost, though. I'm just saying, though, it doesn't always go the same pricing under which administration it goes. I'm just saying that in Trump, it didn't go higher.
Okay. It did go higher under Trump's administration. I just showed you evidence based upon the Energy Information Administration data, and you seemingly aren't accepting it to this point?
Because I pay for $2 and something on gas. I don't pay for $3.
Hey, I get you there. I'm not saying this is Florida gas prices. I'm saying this is the average U.S. gas prices.
So you're saying that Florida doesn't belong to USA?
Do you know what average means? Florida is a part of the country, but it's not the whole country.
It's not the whole country, so you're saying it's outside of an island?
No, I'm not saying it's outside
not
of
a
the
whole
country.
country.
I said it's
It's
part
inside
of the
USA.
country.
Okay, it's part of the country. Still, prices are going to change, even if they're not.
Yeah, and they've gone up under Trump. So do you blame Trump for that?
No, I don't blame him.
Why not?
Because every single state has different gas prices. It's not gonna always.
So then why didn't you say
stay
that
the
same thing
same.
for Biden?
Because Biden, it was way worse. It's like $3 and something. It's not
But like, how do you know that was
like-
because of Biden?
Because man, I was paying for that. I work at Uber Eats.
Wait,
Jesus,
just
I have
because
a
you were
job.
paying for it doesn't mean you know it was because of Biden. What did Biden do to cause that?
So you're saying that Biden didn't put the gas or food prices up? I'm just gonna assume that that's actually what, false?
Yeah, Biden didn't cause that. No.
Really? So you're in denial.
I
You're
just
in
acknowledge.
denial.
No, I acknowledge reality. You're the one in denial. Can you tell me what Biden did that caused that to happen?
He put the price of gas, food prices up when the COVID ended.
With what policy?
Pretty sure you know what happened.
Yeah, what policy?
What policy?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. He probably put it because we were probably spending enough in COVID. I don't know.
Okay. Did you know that we signed in more debt-related spending under Trump's administration?
Debts. Really?
Yes. According to the Committee for
You should be
Responsible
grateful
Federal
that Trump
Budget.
even gave you a check. He was the first president that gave you a check, man. What did Biden ever give? Nothing.
Also, non-COVID related
COVID.
spending was higher for Trump.
Yeah, but he gave us a check. What did Biden give us after the COVID ended, bro? There was
You also got a check under Biden.
No, no, sir, that's wrong. I didn't get.
Yes,
a
you did.
check. No, I didn't. I checked
Yes,
the
you
mail
did.
every day. No.
You got a check. Yeah, you did.
No, sir.
What year did you get your check?
Hmm?
What year did you get your check?
It was during like COVID.
And when was that?
Well, Trump was still around, so I'm just telling you, it was during COVID that I got the check.
And what
Biden,
year
I
was
didn't
that?
get it. Probably in 2019, 2020, probably around there.
2019, before COVID happened?
Well, COVID did happen in 2019. You know, like the research.
Yeah,
says
no, the
otherwise.
lockdown started in 2020.
Okay.
in March.
Yes, 2020. I was near that, so yeah.
Okay.
I guess it
So,
happened.
I
during
mean,
that year.
but you got multiple checks, right?
No, I only got one.
Dude, that's rough, dude. You didn't get the check you could have got, dude. That's an LU.
Well, I don't know why, man. It is what it is.
Well,
I
you
guess
just
it doesn't go for
didn't pay
every-
attention apparently. You didn't get free money?
It was only one check.
No, there was
It
multiple.
wasn't two. No.
Yeah, there were multiple.
It was only one check, man.
Do you see
I'm not
this on your
lying.
screen right here? Do you see this?
No, I can see it though. I'm
What does
telling
this
you
say?
that I only got one check.
What does this say on the screen?
It says CARES Act, other COVID reliefs 3.6,
Mhm.
non-COVID 2.2 trillion, American Rescue Plan 2.1 trillion, 4.
And whose does it say is higher?
Yeah, I can see it. I know it's higher. Okay.
For who?
What's your point?
Who's it higher for?
Yes, Donald Trump is higher. Okay, yes.
So Trump signed off on more debt-related spending? And you said that Biden caused inflation because of the spending?
Well, it was $1,000 that he gave us, Trump, though. It was like more than what Biden gave. What do you think he gave us? Like $900? No, it wasn't that.
So now you did get a check under Biden.
No, like I said before.
So
Trump
then how do you
did
know
not
how
lie.
much that you got?
Because I checked the mail and I only received one check during Trump was around.
So then you
How
didn't
can you not
apply to get
believe
the
me
other
on that?
check?
Apply? No, I didn't know that Biden was giving checks.
Oh, okay. Well, so you didn't pay attention. You weren't informed.
No, I wasn't informed with Trump though. I just wasn't informed with Biden. There were some things that I was informed that he was basically corrupting his own son. I don't even want to get there, but and I heard that he was like a child or whatever. And I don't know. There's just more things about Biden that doesn't make any sense. Like you've seen how he acts, Biden. You know what happened in Palestine.
So Joe Biden saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is a reason why you would never support him, right?
It's not just that. I mean, you're pretty sure you've seen Palestinian. Have you heard what the people said? Ceasefire now, and the guy was basically speechless. How the hell does a Democrat does not say anything about that? The woman was speaking out her rights. You're saying to me that that's right, that a woman just says ceasefire now in Palestine, while Biden sits there and all silently and say it's all right, and then he says nothing. How do you find that a good smart IQ? Tell me, in what universe does that apply for Joe Biden? Not saying anything about a Palestinian woman saying ceasefire now. For God's sakes, Parker, you know that that's true. You can't deny that.
Yeah, I don't like Joe Biden's position on Israel. I'm not pro-Israel. I'm pro-Palestine.
I said Palestinian, not Israel. Palestinian.
Yeah, I understand. I'm addressing this. Can you let me finish, please?
Sure.
Yeah, so I can acknowledge the distinction specifically between the positions, but Joe Biden's position did call for a ceasefire. So I don't know where you got that information from. That like he wasn't
It was a
advocating for a
video. It was
ceasefire.
shown. It was shown on TV, national TV.
So you must be thinking
Don't
about
believe
like
me?
an
Look it up.
arms embargo, maybe, because he did advocate for a
He
ceasefire.
was in Palestine. The woman was basically saying, "Ceasefire now," and he was basically speechless. Did you not see that?
He advocated for a ceasefire. I just want you to know, like that. Like I mean, I can disagree with Joe Biden's position, but like you have to accurately represent it.
I'm saying that the reporter was
Wait, hold up.
screaming at Biden saying ceasefire now.
So again, I'm confused what your point is trying to make because Joe Biden did advocate for a ceasefire.
I'm saying that Biden didn't say anything when he was in that country. The woman, she was a journalist, okay? It was like an interview with Biden, and the woman stepped up saying ceasefire now. And
Okay,
the guy was
I'd
basically
have to look at this clip that you're referencing. But what are you pulling from the clip?
I'm telling to you that the man didn't say anything about that. How is that a lie?
What is
I can
Trump
pull up
said?
The video if you want. I can pull up the video if you want. You
Yeah,
want
go
to see
ahead.
the video? Okay, I'll pull it up. Hold on.
Okay. But like also, do you want me to finish my other point before? So Joe Biden saying he would date a
Yeah, I'll
10-year-old
let you
girl in
finish,
10.
and then I'll put the video.
So Joe Biden saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is a reason why no one should support him, right?
If you don't believe that, then I don't know what to tell you. It's the truth.
So that was actually Donald Trump. Donald Trump is the one
Donald
who
Trump.
said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. So you wouldn't support him, right?
So you're saying that what he said was that was a crime, basically. So he should be in jail right now.
Wait,
for
hold
what
up.
he
You
said.
just said that that's a reason why you shouldn't support Joe Biden, given that you thought it was true about Joe Biden. But as soon as I told you it was true about Donald Trump, then you're like defending the behavior?
I'm not defending anything. I'm just saying that if he said that, then by all means, he could have at least be impeached right now. But what he said.
Okay, do you want me to play him saying that?
Go ahead.
For sure.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that,
No, let me
I'm
play the
looking up
video, please. Can I please play the video?
Sure, go ahead.
I got you.
I have the video here. You're ready, so you can go first.
Okay, I got you. Perfect. Alrighty.
I want to start with a short video clip from
Hold up. Oh, I gotta mute there's an ad. 1 second.
Ridiculous having ads on YouTube.
CBS television. In it, Donald Trump is heard making questionable comments about a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Really? You're kidding. Sure. You think that you believe anything what that man says? If he's not acting serious, man, he's not gonna do it. I doubt it.
So again,
Anyways,
you heard it was
hold
Joe
on.
Biden that said it. You said that's indefensible, that's horrible.
Can
How
I
could you
play my
support
video?
that? But as soon as I show you that's true about Donald Trump, then you're like, "Oh, dude, he's joking."
Bro, he's not serious about that. Why would you find it serious?
I'm sorry. Are you okay with like adults saying that to children, to 10-year-olds,
Can I play the video about
to 5th
Palestine?
graders?
Do you care
But
about
can you wait? Can you please respond to this real quick?
Uh-huh.
Do you think that's acceptable to say to a 5th grader?
It's not acceptable, but I'm pretty sure.
Would
he's
you
not
support
serious.
someone who said that to a 5th grader, regardless of whether or not you think it was "quote unquote" serious?
No, I wouldn't support it. But again, he's
So
not.
so
serious
you
about
so
that.
again, you
Donald-
wouldn't vote for a candidate that said that?
Even if he said that, he's not serious.
Wait, no, not
Trump
even
can
if.
say
I just
whatever he
played you
wants.
the audio of him saying that. What do you mean, even if?
I understand that. I understand that. But again, the man is not serious when he says that. If he was serious, he could have done it. But then again, he didn't because he's not that kind of man, bro.
So
He's not.
again, when you say, so do you think that "quote unquote" because he was not serious, you think that that's a reason as to why you'd still vote for him, even though he said to a 10-year-old, a 5th grader, that he would date them in 10 years?
Which is not going to happen in 10 years.
I'm sorry. Do you think that's okay for him to say that? If someone went up to your
It's not
5th grade.
Parker, unlike you, I don't believe that Donald Trump is this kind of man. I believe that.
I mean, I
men can
just
change.
played the audio of it.
No, I understand that, but I'm explaining to you. I believe that a man like Donald Trump can change, but a man like Joe Biden,
Oh,
what he did to his own son.
so you say,
Okay,
oh,
so
he
you
can
support.
change.
So
How?
you
When did he
support Joe
acknowledge
Biden
this?
what he did to his own son.
When did
Sir.
when did Donald Trump acknowledge this behavior? When did Donald Trump change as a person? Because Donald Trump has continued this behavior. He said that Epstein was a terrific guy. He likes beautiful women as much as he does. Many of them on the younger side. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out, so there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old within the changing rooms that Donald Trump said that they would that Donald Trump barged into, right? That's what Donald Trump did. He bragged about those things. And you don't acknowledge this. This is continued behavior.
No, I
What do you mean he
acknowledge it.
quote
I
unquote
acknowledge
changed?
it.
One, you
Acknowledge
can't
it.
change from that. And 2, he didn't fucking change.
Yeah, neither did Joe Biden did to his own son. So how do you call that? Would
What
you
are
do
you
that to your
talking-
own son?
What did he
Biden
do?
did to his own son, man. You know
What he did? What did he do to his son that is comparable to you saying that it's okay for Donald Trump
The
to say he would
money
date a
and
10-year-old girl in
the
10 years?
drugs. The money and the drugs. That's what Joe Biden did to his own son. I'm pretty sure you know about it.
What did Joe Biden do
Hunter
that
Biden.
caused that?
Bro, he left the military because his own father was paying for that kind of stuff, the drugs and the women. You don't believe that? Look it up,
Can
man.
you give
He's
me
not in the
any evidence
military.
that Joe Biden was paying for any of this?
The evidence, the fact is that Hunter left the military because of the drugs and the women that his father was paying. Are you serious right now? You think that
Can
a
you give
father
me
would
can
be
you
capable
give
of
me
doing
any
that?
evidence? Can you give me any evidence that Joe Biden was paying for DRUGS?
What can I tell you, man? Hunter got left in the military.
Nope, you
I'm
got
telling you the
nothing.
truth.
You got nothing.
Okay. I can claim that I don't got nothing, but I know the truth because I've seen it on TV.
Yeah, and I saw on TV that Donald Trump was doing that with Donald Trump Jr.
Donald Trump Jr.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude.
Really?
You
The
believe that, right? Just
youngest-
because I
the
quote unquote
youngest-
saw it on TV. Trust me, bro, please.
No, he was in the military, Hunter Biden, and he left because they found that the guy was
Yeah,
taking
yeah,
drugs
and Donald
women.
Trump
He was-
Jr. and Donald Trump Jr. I saw that he did this, and then he
Come
had
on,
Trump pay
I-
for it.
Hunter didn't pay for the drugs and the women. It was his own father.
Yeah, yeah.
What-
Yeah,
who
Donald
else
Trump
paid
did
for it?
too. Donald Trump did that for Donald Jr. That was I think that you were misseeing
Donald
what you just
Jr..
saw.
Really?
Yeah, that was I saw it on TV. If you saw it on TV, type 3 in the comment section.
Okay. Can I play the video of the Palestinians? Prove my point about
Wait,
Palestine?
do you want to acknowledge specifically that the point that you just made was ridiculous first?
It may be ridiculous, but yet it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Oh, you just got a limitation from search results specifically. I think it's like a 10-minute thing. Here, everyone, I need to turn on my AC. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. It's so hot. Why does it just shut off? I literally, before I hop on the stream, I turn it on, and then it just randomly shuts off. Like, I wonder why it does that. All right, let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. 7th day. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. As well as Grateful. Thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Grateful in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. How long are you going to be live tonight? I will be live for around 5 hours. So far, I'm an hour and 13 minutes in. Therefore, I'm going to be on for a little bit less than 4 hours. Just letting everyone know from now on, I'm going to be doing 5 hours instead of 6 hours. I made the decision recently. But, I mean, it's not much of a huge difference for people, but just letting everyone know. That's something I'm typically doing. I'm typically going to be doing 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, hi Parker.
Do you support
Can
Donald
you hear
Trump?
me? No, I just wanted to say
For sure. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. The reason why we had to kick the last guest is because he got a flag. He got a flag. Nico, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Dana, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Lewis, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $7. Thank you. Maya, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Alrighty, everyone. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. For the 3,000 people, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm gonna slap my dick on your throat.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. What month?
Sorry, what'd you say?
What month were you born?
February.
And what year?
07.
For sure. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I just like in the most recent election, I would be like, well, I wasn't 18 yet, so I didn't vote or anything, so I haven't voted yet. But I just like, I feel like I'm more like my like ethics and stuff like more aligned on his side of things, like to do with stuff like kind of like I don't really think like abortion should be legal and like the right to bear arms and stuff like that. And I just feel like the left more doesn't like that kind of stuff. So like I would say that's
Why should abortion be illegal?
Well, I just don't think it's right because like I believe that life starts at conception, and I don't think that it's like, you know, I don't think you should be taking away a human's life, you know?
Okay. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Like you're like if my like grandfather was brain dead, he could only like he had no like he can't do shit, like he's just on he's getting he's alive on machine.
It means they're never going to be sentient again. Never going to have a subjective experience again.
No, if they're living off machines, that's not murder. No.
Okay, so but they are cellularly living.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, brain dead individuals are cellularly living. Okay, so under your view, that would be murder. And people should go to prison for pulling the plug on individuals in their family that are brain dead.
No, I think that's a different scenario though. Like
why? They're cellularly living. You said life begins at conception. That's the reason why abortion's wrong. Therefore, it would be the case under your view that you think that people who pull the plug on individuals in their family that are brain dead because they're cellularly living, that they should go to prison for pulling the plug.
It's not the same though, because I feel like when that person, right, like usually you know, if a person's completely brain dead, right, they're living off of machines and they have no chance of literally ever you know, having any type of recovery, anything like that. You know, the pulling the plug is honestly like almost like it feels like almost it's unfair to just have a person, like it's basically just a corpse sitting there that's living off this machine, you know? So it feels like pulling the plug's the best option for them.
Okay, so you understand that we're talking about in terms of what we value is that it's based upon subjective experience. It's not just based upon cellular life.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, we value subjective experience, not cellular life.
I don't, can you like define cellular life? That's my first time ever hearing the word, if I'm gonna be honest.
Life at conception, that's cellular life.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. I don't think the whole, I don't think that it's murder if you're pulling the plug on someone and they're brain dead, but.
Okay, even though they're cellularly living. So why is it murder to get an abortion when it's prior to sentience?
Mm-hmm.
Because there will never be an individual that is sentient if it is the case that you have that abortion at that time.
Mm-hmm. Well, so I just think that, you know, if it's like two people are, you know, and then they end up becoming pregnant, that they took that risk, you know, obviously there's precautions you can take to stop that from happening, and either they didn't or it didn't work out, you know, whatever. So I believe that it was, you know, I think the miracle of life, you know, that's a thing from God, and it's like if
Okay, I have a question. Why should
yeah, yeah.
abortion be illegal?
Why
Is
should
it
it be
because of
illegal?
your is it because of your religious beliefs?
Um, I mean, I do think that backs it a little, but like you can't really use that to back law, you know.
Okay.
So
So I have a question. Would it be wrong to allow for abortions to occur?
would it be wrong to allow for abortions?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. Like I don't, yeah,
Okay, so
I
then
don't want
Donald Trump
abortion.
allowing for abortions to occur in life, is that wrong?
Yeah, I feel like there's certain circumstances. There
So
are.
God allowing for abortion is wrong.
Sorry, what?
God allowing for abortion is wrong?
Yeah, yeah, I don't think abortion's right.
So God isn't all knowing, all powerful, and all good.
No, he is.
Okay, so I meant to say, I didn't, I said Trump on accident. I meant to say God. Did you understand my point?
Oh, sorry. So you're saying you think it's bad that God allows for
Under your
abortions?
view, God allowing for abortions would be wrong, correct?
I mean, yeah, but there's a lot of bad things that happen in the world, right? Like people are always going to be like, oh, like why would if God's like this all good, thing, like why would he let bad things ever happen? But like I just feel like that's not a fair, argument against it.
Again, so you said allowing for abortion is wrong. God allows
Yes.
for abortion, therefore you would consider that wrong. Then you'd have to say allowing for abortion isn't wrong.
I feel like your like correlation like almost like doesn't make sense. Like I think war's wrong, but war happens. Like but I still believe in God. Just because war happens doesn't mean I don't believe in God. Or do you?
I
Or-
don't. But the
Okay.
idea that I'm pointing to is that if you believe that allowing for
Mhm.
abortion, again from a legal perspective, is wrong because you're allowing for abortion to occur, then the same thing would have to be true about God allowing for abortion.
Yeah. Okay. So you're trying to you want me to say that I should believe that God allowing for abortion is wrong?
If it is the case that you believe that it is wrong for us to allow for abortion from a legal perspective.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, but like I feel like God gives you the free will, the power to do what you want, So I think it's wrong. In my mind, it's murder, so it's a sin in my mind. Maybe that's obviously not the perspective everyone has, and so I think that's wrong. But God gives you free will to do what you want, and everyone has, everyone's gonna sin in their life. So
Okay. So it seems like you're not really responding to the point, though. Like, again, is it wrong for us to allow for abortions to occur from a legal perspective?
yes,
Why?
because it's murder.
So then it would be wrong for God to allow for it because it's murder.
Okay, sure.
Then God isn't all good.
That's you just missed my point I was explaining earlier, though, how you have free will,
I understand. But then if you're saying that it's justified for God to give us free will even though we commit types of sins, right?
Mhm.
Because he allows for it to happen, you're saying that would then mean that it's because he allows for it, that would then be wrong.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get what like you're trying to say.
We're letting people
I
have
just,
free
like-
will from a governmental perspective.
Sorry, can you say that again? I cut out
Yeah.
on my phone.
Essentially, what I'm saying is that from a Christian perspective, you have a hard time using religion to justify your worldview, because it is the
Okay.
case that it either is fully going to be at the basis of your point or not at all.
Okay, so would you rather move it to more of a legal perspective?
I'm saying it shouldn't influence your legal perspective at all.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
So, I'm saying you should be pro-choice, essentially.
okay, yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. I can't. It just doesn't feel right to me though. Like I just feel like once conception happens, if there's an abortion that occurs, like you're ending a human's life.
So
Do you
ending a
not?
human's life is always wrong. Is that your view?
No, because you're gonna get back to the pull the plug thing. It's not because it's a
Or we
the
can reference
point.
First Samuel 15:3, where God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek.
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, in First Samuel 15:3, God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek.
Yeah.
Do you think that was wrong?
I'd need to I'd need to read the full.
What context do you need to say that it's wrong to slaughter children, infants?
I mean, yeah,
What did the infants do?
nothing.
So then why did God command them to be slaughtered?
I mean, I couldn't tell you. I'm not God.
Are you saying God doesn't care about babies, but he wants you to
No,
make it illegal to get access to abortion?
no, I think he does. No. I don't. God's not telling me to come on here and say this. This is like this is just me. I'm just saying that this
Okay,
is
so then why are you using your religion as your basis for your position if it's just you?
maybe because of where I grew up. It's just the first thing that comes in my mind is that like when I think about abortion is I'm thinking of a human life being taken away, which fundamentally is wrong.
Okay, and then but
Like, you
not in the
agree with that,
context
right?
not in the context in which God commands the men, women, children, and infants to be slaughtered in Amalek?
No, I guess that would be wrong too.
Okay, so then God did something wrong even though he's an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good being? That seems contradictory, so therefore Christianity is false, and you can't use it as a reason as to why people shouldn't have access to abortion. So what's the reason why why you think that people shouldn't have access to abortion from a legal perspective?
Okay, from a legal perspective, it's murder's illegal, and killing a baby in womb is illegal. Should be illegal. Should be illegal.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you think a zygote is a baby?
Can you tell me what a zygote is?
A single cell at conception.
Yeah, if this the sperm and the egg have chemically bonded
Okay,
and
I have
all.
a
Like, I
question.
think
Do you think it's
yeah.
okay to put babies in freezers?
Um, like a live baby that's born
Yeah, like
out of
a live baby. Do you think it's okay to put a live baby in a freezer?
no.
Okay, well then, do you think it's okay to freeze embryos?
Are you referring to like when they freeze them in the lab and then they
Like for preserving them for later. But if
yeah
you
that
consider embryos babies, then you have to say that babies should be allowed legally. You should be allowed to put your babies in the freezer. But since we don't consider embryos babies, we don't have to say that.
no, but the embryos aren't inseminated yet, so it's not a
What are
baby,
you
right?
talking about? What is an embryo?
Sorry, what?
Do you even know what an embryo is?
Partially.
What is it?
It's like I mean, it's assuming from how you made me sound a little dumb there. I'm gonna assume that it's after the sperm and egg are together, and then it's where the baby is born.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my bad.
It's okay.
Um,
So do you think it's okay to put babies in freezers? Do you think that should be legal?
no, because
No?
if
Okay,
we
so then it
put
should be
a
illegal
live
to put.
baby, if we
Sorry.
put a live baby, like one that's fully like fully developed outside of the womb, right? If we put that in a freezer, it's clearly gonna die.
Let's say it didn't die. Would it be okay to put a baby in a freezer so long as the baby doesn't die?
It doesn't die. It doesn't. You're saying it doesn't die. It's not gonna feel any sort of pain. It's not gonna have any knowledge of this, anything like that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, let's say the baby's unconscious. Do you think it's okay to put it in a freezer?
Um, Probably not. No.
No? Okay, so then it's wrong to put an embryo in a freezer?
I mean, like, I feel like it is and isn't. Like, I don't
Wow.
know.
New answer unlocked. It is and it isn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really I haven't thought from the perspective you're giving me now, like of the embryos being in freezers. So I'm trying to come up with an answer on the spot, but I'm
It
really not
seems
too
like
sure.
you don't think that embryos are babies.
If they're when it's inside the mother, right? It's when the embryos are put into the freezer, okay? They're not. Are they still growing as they're in there?
Are they still growing? No, they're not growing.
They're not growing.
Nope.
Okay, so they freeze the embryo, and then what? They can later come take the embryo out of the freezer, and they put it inside of someone, and that's how the baby is born.
Yeah, a baby can be born from a frozen embryo.
Okay, then I would say that did the embryo was it originally an egg taken out and then inseminated and then put it into the freezer?
Are you asking me what an embryo is?
No. I'm asking, did like the embryo that was put into the freezer, was it was it an egg was taken out and then inseminated and then put it in there? Is that how that was?
So are you asking me what an embryo is?
No, I was asking how the embryo got in there.
Then
in
I
the
am
freezer.
unclear what question you're asking me if you're not asking me what an embryo is. What question are you asking?
The embryo's put into a physical freezer, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I was just trying to clarify that is it an egg taken out of a woman and then is it artificially inseminated and then put into the freezer? Is that what happens?
So are you asking me what an embryo is in order to ask if the embryo is put in the freezer?
No.
I'm pretty sure that's what you're asking me.
All right. I was just trying to clarify that's how the process was happening, but if
Yeah,
I
so
feel like
it is a life. So an embryo is living.
yeah, when it's at conception, it is living. It's a living being.
Yeah, and that's after conception. So
Yeah.
I'm really just asking you, do you think it should be legal to put babies in freezers? My answer is no.
No, a developed baby outside of a mother's womb should not be put into a freezer.
So some babies you're okay with being put in a freezer, just so long as they're not outside of the womb. So what about being inside and outside of the womb? That means in one scenario you can put it in a freezer but not in the other.
Sorry, what?
What's the reason as to why you can put a baby in a freezer outside of the womb but not inside of the womb?
I believe just because of the biology of it, it's when it's still in its embryo form, it's okay to be in the freezer.
Sorry, let me clarify. It would be prior to leaving the womb. That's what I meant to say.
What would be? Wait, sorry. Can you re-say that?
Yes. So I'm essentially saying that, why do you think it's okay to put it in a freezer, right? When it's prior to it being outside of the womb, but once it's outside of the womb, then you think it's not okay to put it into a freezer.
So like when it's outside of the womb, right? Obviously, like if it was a little kid outside of the womb, we throw it in the freezer. It's not gonna live. It's gonna be in pain. Like that's torture. Like that's obviously fucked
So
up.
if
Like,
it's
that's not-
unconscious, so again, if we're talking about a baby that's unconscious, okay,
Mhm.
and it doesn't experience it and it survives, are you okay with it being put in a freezer?
And it's like it's still living through all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And is it growing as it's in there?
I mean, technically, because we're always growing as people.
Nah, I feel like nah then, because it's growing, you know, and I feel like it's just the outside living its life.
Why does it matter whether it's growing? I'm confused.
Just feels like once it's outside and it's, you know, developed and continuously growing, it should be
Okay, so then to clarify, couldn't someone say that as the reason as to why they think that you should be able to get an abortion?
what should be the reason for them getting an abortion?
Because it's outside of the womb and developed.
It's
That's when
outside
they
of the womb
value.
and
Yeah, they
developed.
value it once it's outside of the womb and developed. Do you think that's a justified reason to be pro-choice?
Oh, so you're saying it would be okay to get an abortion because it's not really a thing till it's outside the womb?
Yeah, like would that be a justified reason to you?
No, not in my mind.
Why not?
Because like I said earlier, like I just feel like once conception happens, if it is, you know, like if the abortion occurs, it's like you're taking a life away, you know?
All right, we're just running back in circles, and it doesn't seem like a response here. So I'll try a different thing. Do you think IVF should be illegal?
What's IVF?
In vitro fertilization.
Is that the artificial?
It is an artificial process, sure, of creating children, I guess. It depends on how you define artificial, I guess.
Sorry, I was
Like
I'll be-
caused by
I'm just gonna
humans,
be-
like humans cause it, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Specifically
gonna
in
be
a
honest. I
petri
don't know
dish?
what IVF is. Oh, you're talking about the ones that are made in the petri dish, like in a lab.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what was your question about IVF then?
I'm asking, should it be illegal?
To artificially like make a human in a lab.
No, the
I
process
mean-
of IVF, because they discard embryos and zygotes in that process. Are they serial murderers for engaging in the IVF process?
So I think it's that one's definitely a weird area in my mind. I still feel like it's wrong to be discarding all the embryos, but at the same time, it feels like for people, you know, that maybe really want a kid but can't have one, like it feels like the right option, but then again, it's like they're discarding all the embryos, so it feels wrong.
That
So I'm gonna-
truly feels wrong to you?
I mean,
Because to me, I don't give a fuck about a zygote and embryo. I don't give a shit.
really?
Not at all.
Even though that's a possible human life?
It is a human life, but I don't value it.
What gives it value to you then?
Zygotes and embryos do not have value.
Yeah, but like, so then what in human life would give you value?
What?
I said, what do you like? What
gives us
makes
value?
a human valuable?
Well, it's going to
Like-
be one, that we're part of the human species, and then two, we're sentient. Right? We have a past or present and future subjective experience.
So you're saying that the embryo's not valuable because it's not sentient yet?
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, when you're like like a super young kid, I mean, I guess you're sentient, but like you don't really, you know, you're not like
I'm not talking about
understanding.
memory. Not talking about memory. I don't remember stuff that happened yesterday, but I was still sentient and I experienced it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think IVF is a gray area in my mind. It still doesn't feel right to discard all the embryos. To go
Okay,
back to
so
your
it should
question,
be illegal.
it feels wrong, but I'm gonna say it shouldn't be illegal. No.
Okay, so then you think that serial murderers shouldn't go to prison?
No, serial murderers should definitely go to prison.
Okay, so then people who engage in the process of IVF or those that particularly discard embryos, they should go to prison for serial murder. You think they're serial killers?
No.
Okay, so then you don't think that they're people.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just you're pretty good at this. Yeah. I mean, I see the point you're making. Like, it makes sense.
Mhm.
I still don't. Did you have any other points you wanted to talk about before? I think
I can
overall you
talk
probably.
about plenty. Is there any other reason outside of the context of abortion as to why you support Donald Trump?
Let me think of another one that I like. I feel like a lot of leftists. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like a lot of them usually don't support guns, right? Like, you guys usually want to ban guns, right?
So I mean, I'm okay with banning certain guns. Like, are you okay with banning what's it called? Like miniguns and RPGs and nuclear
Yeah,
weapons?
yeah. Yes.
Okay, I mean, so then what's your point?
Like, I'm just like, I feel like I've heard a lot, that people on the left want like all guns banned, like completely, like the right to bear arms should be gone. But I still feel like, you should have the right to bear arms. You should be able to own like a semi-auto AR, a shotgun, a pistol, But
Wait,
if
say it
that's
again.
not, I said, I feel like you should still have the right to bear arms and have the right, like, like you should be able to own like a pistol, a shotgun, and like a semi-auto AR, like stuff like that.
Okay.
But if that's not a point that really you think matters, then I can try and
Well, I
think
mean,
of something else.
honestly, I'm okay with banning anything in which reduces the likelihood that people die from a net basis.
Okay,
In terms
cool.
of
So you are
guns.
Okay. So you would also want to ban knives? All knives.
I said guns specifically.
Okay. But you also said you'd be okay with banning anything that, would stop people from dying. And I feel like knives also kill a lot of people.
I said from a net
but-
basis for guns.
Okay, cool. But I feel
The
like
places where they have banned guns have lower stabbing rates. Like specifically the UK.
they have lower stabbing rates.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, so I think that in America, right, obviously there's a lot of guns all around. And if you pass a law, like say a law is passed today that completely bans all guns, and it's like, oh, maybe you have X number of days or weeks or months, whatever, to have your guns turned into the government. There's going to be good people, law-abiding citizens that are going to turn in all their guns. But then there's going to still be all the terrible, messed up people in the head that aren't going to turn in their guns. The bad people are still going to have their guns. The good people that keep them strictly to protect themselves are not going to have their guns anymore. And the shooting's going to happen, and there's going to be no one to be able to, like, protect yourself. For example, like
I have a
I
question.
know
Why,
my
why
dad.
places that have banned guns, why do they have lower rates of gun violence?
They probably had less guns in circulation when they were banned.
So
Like,
are
the
you
UK 's-
saying reducing guns in circulation reduces deaths?
No.
Okay, then what was the reason why we have higher rates of gun violence?
I think our mental health is really bad in the United States.
So the mental health is so much worse in the United States. That means that we have higher levels of gun violence comparative to all of these places around the world that specifically have lower gun violence with lower access to guns.
Honestly,
So then I have a question. Why would you
yeah,
want to give people who have a greater likelihood of having mental health issues that lead to gun violence more access to guns?
because the people that don't have the mental health problems need the guns to possibly protect themselves from the people. For like the shooting, I'm sure you know the shooting that happened just recently, right?
But
With
when you reduce the access to guns in society, you're reducing all access to guns.
you're saying banning guns, reducing all access to guns. Yes, but
Yes.
the people that are still mentally unstable and not good people that would do these things anyways are still going to have their guns. But the good people that could protect themselves,
How are they going to get access to the guns?
they already have the guns, and there will already be guns. Like there's like there's illegal.
So wait,
guns.
everyone that specifically would do this already has a gun? Or are there
No,
some
maybe they,
people that don't already have a gun that would do this?
no, there's definitely people out there that might not, that probably don't have guns that would do this. But
So then to
would
clarify,
still
if
be
you were to
easily
reduce
accessible.
their
It would still be easily-
so if you were to reduce their access to guns, would that restrict them from being able to commit those crimes?
No, because it'd still be easily accessible.
No,
Dude,
it
it'd
wouldn't
still
be.
be easily
It would
accessible,
be
I
less
promise.
accessible. It would be less accessible, right? So it's
Yes.
less likely they would get access to it, correct?
If they were set to do it, they could easily do it. I promise. Like you would easily be able to
Then
find.
why is there less
more-
gun violence in places in which have less access to guns?
less people?
Okay, we're talking about per capita rates.
Oh, so it's like percentage based.
Yes.
Okay. When did they ban guns? Like, has it always been a law? Like since they were.
It has not always been a law. It would be different based on the different countries. I'm just saying, why do these countries specifically have lower rates of gun violence?
I mean, I think that I still think it's probably due a lot of things like the mental health, there was probably like they probably banned it sooner before there was as many guns spread throughout the like country. Because if there's already a lot of guns in circulation throughout the country, like there is in the United States, and we try to ban them, I still think that there would be enough around the whole world that would stay out there illegally that bad people would be able to get access to them and do these horrible things.
So if you reduce the gun supply, would that be better?
No, because the fucking people like that are good people like me and I'm assuming you're a good person. Maybe you don't own a gun, but you're still probably a good person. Like you should be able to protect yourself if something bad were to happen to you or your family.
So again, right, you can do that with a pistol, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't need anything else to do that, right?
Anything other than a pistol.
Other than a pistol or shotgun.
Yeah. If you want to say that's all you need, I would say a shotgun's probably your best home defense weapon, and
Okay,
pistol's
so
good
then
to
to
hold
clarify, you're okay with everything else going away?
Not quite, because I still think that you should.
But
be
you
able
don't
to
need
hunt
those
with-
for self-defense.
Okay. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying there, but I still think it's a right in our Constitution to be able to have a semi-auto AR or something like that,
It's also a right in our Constitution to not go to prison for burning the American flag. And who was undermining that?
Was it Trump?
Yeah. Who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Let me guess. Trump?
Yeah. Who said to take the guns first and then do due process second?
Probably Trump, if you're taking all these quotes, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I still don't think that anything he's done, though, has been, like, breach of the Constitution.
Here's the gem gun. You don't think anything he's done has been a breach of the Constitution?
Not that I'm aware
So
of. Do you
him
have an
signing an
example?
executive order to
Mhm.
put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which was determined by the Supreme Court to be protected by the First Amendment. That's not a violation of the Constitution. Him advocating to undermine due process rights, which is protected by the 14th Amendment, granted everyone in the jurisdiction of the country is granted due process rights. That's also him undermining the Constitution.
No,
Right?
no, no. Okay. Everyone deserves due process rights, and if in the Constitution, if it says that you shouldn't be punished for burning the American flag, then I would agree with that. Both of
It
them.
does.
If
The
that's what it
First
says in the
Amendment.
Constitution.
The First Amendment protects people specifically in burning the American flag.
Okay, then
That
I
is protected
believe.
by the First Amendment. So do you agree that Donald Trump undermining that is a threat to the Constitution, which is the very basis for your Second Amendment rights, meaning that Donald Trump is a greater threat to your Second Amendment rights?
Yeah, I would say that would be undermining the Constitution, and I still don't think that he'd be getting rid of the Second Amendment, though.
What makes you think that he would uphold the Second Amendment, given that he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
I mean, I just believe that him being on the right side of things, that he's more likely to keep our Second Amendment right around than if the left were to win. You know, if the left won, they would still be pushing to get rid of guns. And
Can you name one policy that Kamala Harris supported that was anti the Second Amendment?
no, I cannot.
But I can mention multiple things about Donald Trump that were against the Constitution, which is the very basis for the Second Amendment. And if Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, well, then that is a threat to the Second Amendment. That is one of the rules, regulations in the Constitution.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I mean, I still believe that maybe not specific. Like, first off, you know much more about politics than I do. Like, you follow it a lot more than me, so you're gonna be able to pull stuff up about like everything that Trump has said and stuff like that, and I won't be able to do the same for Kamala. Maybe she has said something about the Second Amendment or something like that, and I don't even know. But that's besides the point, because if majority of people on the left want guns to be gotten rid of, and Kamala wins over the 4 years. Sorry, what is it?
Kamala. And also, a well-regulated militia isn't against the Second Amendment. She's not advocating to get rid of all guns, therefore it's not against the Second Amendment.
What guns does she want to get rid of?
Well, she didn't even specify. You guys just
Okay.
assumed this to be true. People said ARs because in 2020 she said ARs.
Mhm.
But I mean, even then, if it was just that, that's not a big issue. That doesn't take away from your Second Amendment, right? That's a regulated, well-regulated militia. Now, if you want to reference that, again, we can talk about the idea that one, she wasn't against your Second Amendment rights, and two, again, Donald Trump going after all rules, regulations, articles, even those found in the Constitution, is a greater risk to your constitutional rights than Kamala Harris was.
Yeah,
Or do you not care about other constitutional rights other than the Second Amendment?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I still think that constitutional, the Constitution is what America was based on. So I think that shouldn't be ever messed with, in my opinion. No, I get. I mean, I get your point, but did he ever did that ever happen? Did he ever pass anything that got rid of all those rules and regulations? No,
Well,
that
he
never
can't. He
happened.
can't legally, but
Yeah,
it is the case
exactly.
that he has done things to undermine the Constitution. And I gave you examples already.
Yeah, but
So what makes you think that he won't continue to keep going further? Given that he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the
because he
Constitution.
legally can't. He legally won't be able to.
Well, that hasn't stopped him in violating due process rights. That hasn't stopped him in being a convicted criminal. That hasn't stopped him in terms of undermining plenty of the laws. So again, it can stop him up to a certain point, but if there's no enforcement mechanism, Like, for example, when the Supreme Court lacks an enforcement mechanism to specifically hold Trump accountable and the executive accountable, what do we do?
Wait. You were saying
When the Supreme Court lacks an enforcement mechanism, what do we do?
that can enforce Trump not to do what?
Again, if the Supreme Court doesn't have an enforcement mechanism to uphold their determinations, then how is it the case that the executive will be kept in check?
I'm a little lost on your question, if I'm being honest.
Bruh, what was confusing?
You're trying to tell you're saying like you're like making up scenarios that just aren't like they're not happening.
What do you mean?
You're trying to say that Trump can break these laws and do stuff against the laws and that he won't have any repercussions in the Supreme Court? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, in some connotations where there is no enforcement mechanism for the Supreme Court on their determinations, they can't keep the executive branch, and that's why we've had an issue. Right?
I mean,
is Donald Trump not upholding court determinations? There was a 9-0 Supreme Court order. Donald Trump went against it.
He went against what? Sorry,
that's a constitutional crisis. He went against a Supreme Court order that was 9-0.
So the Supreme Court won that ruling now?
Yes. They 9-0 ordered him to do it, and he did not listen to it.
I mean, if the Supreme Court, what ended up happening then after he didn't do it?
Again, it was the case that he got a huge backlash, and now he wants. They finally, after a while, which again after not upholding the Supreme Court, they then brought him back to the country after a while, and then now he wants to send Kilmar Abrego Garcia to Uganda, which is a country that he's never been to.
I mean, I'm not really sure about the whole situation you're referencing right now.
Do you agree with sending Kilmar Abrego Garcia to Uganda, a country he's never been to?
Who is that?
You need to do some research, my guy. Are you Patrick Starr?
I mean, I feel like there was no need to take shots there. You know, I thought I've been pretty respectful this whole time. I'm trying to.
Dude, you can't take a playful joke saying that you're Patrick Starr because you didn't know something in the media.
I mean, I told you at the start.
You get it. You get it. Like you live under a rock. Like that's all I was saying. Like it's a common phrase. It's just like a play on words.
No, you're good. I was just like, I just thought it was you just seemed to be getting a little irritated. I wasn't trying to make you mad or anything. I just genuinely didn't, hadn't heard of the situation.
That's fine. Kilmar Abrego Garcia is someone who's undocumented that Donald Trump deported without due process to an El Salvadorian prison where he was tortured. The Supreme Court 9-0 ordered that he should not have been sent there. Right, and Donald Trump still did it without due process.
Okay.
And then he came back. He brought him back to the country, right, after saying that we couldn't get him back, and then specifically, is now advocating to send him to a country, Uganda, that he's never been to.
Yeah. So he got sent away without due process, came back, and now is he getting his trial? Is that what's happening?
He has not been given a trial, to my understanding, yet, but Donald Trump is advocating for him to be sent to Uganda.
Okay, I mean, if he is an illegal immigrant, I still think he should be deported out of the country back to
with due process,
wherever his
right?
home country is.
And again, that was
yeah.
that was the country specifically where the Supreme Court said not to send him back to, because he was being sent back to an El Salvadorian prison where he was tortured.
Did he come from El Salvador?
Yes, to my knowledge.
I mean, did he do something illegal in El Salvador? That's why he was put in the prison. Like, I feel like, I mean, torturing's wrong. Like, no, like that's bad. Like, I feel terrible. Like, he shouldn't have been tortured. But if he committed a crime in his country, we don't have any say in their laws. He shouldn't be in here. He broke our laws coming in, so he should be sent back to El Salvador, where he came from.
So you would violate a Supreme Court order?
No, because the Supreme Court order was for him not getting due process. I still think he should have got due process.
So you think he should get due process? Okay.
Yes.
Which has not been granted to him.
Yeah, if it hasn't been granted to him, then I think he should. But there are a lot of illegal immigrants, so that's a lot of trials to be had.
Okay, so are you saying because it will take too long to go through the legal process that you wouldn't care to go through the legal process, because that's then a justification to come to the country and document it, because it will take too long to go through the legal process?
No. I'm still saying they should get due process, but maybe we had some sort of way of holding them into like if they're illegal, we had some sort of way of holding them until we could get them due process, and then if they were found to be illegal, you send them back. If not, they
due process. So give them due process rights, but you don't send people to camps without due process. But you want you want a quick and speedy trial. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But actually, no, wait, because if they're illegal and not even a United States citizen, do the due process laws apply to them?
Yes, everyone in the jurisdiction of the country gets due process. How would you determine that someone's undocumented without due process?
Okay, yeah. No.
Like based upon that notion, I would be able to deport you and do that without due process, because we would never check to make sure that you're a citizen.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. So,
Emily, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. No, this is Patrick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tamara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you so much for the $5. Ryan with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Rodney, thank you so much for the $10. Ryan with the $2. Thank you so much. And the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Harper with the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Salt, thank you so much for the $10. Zach with the $20. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Yes, that is one I actually have commonly cited in the past. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Mojo, thank you for the £5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. Shreya, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I actually don't do that specifically. I don't add people up specifically for any amount. That's like something I have to do as a boundary I've been doing for a while now. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Filthy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. And then Seventh Day, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. As well as let me catch up on Venmo and Cash App real quick. Jordan, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jordan. Thank you on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Ashley, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And oh my gosh, Jay with the $300 on PayPal. Jay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. A piece of poetry for you. I gave Dean the same for his birthday. You see, but then Dean thought came to me diabolically. Wait, Parker was born. Was he not? So I end. Happy April to you. Happy birthday to my friend. Thank you so much, Jay. Can we some W's for Jay in the comment section right now for the $300 on PayPal? Thank you so much, Jay. Seriously, W's for Jay in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. All right, continue. What were you saying?
I kind of lost my point, but I was reading your chat as you were going through that. It seems like a lot of them want me to leave, so maybe it might be better for you and your supporters. It seems like they want someone else to hop in. I wasn't reading the chat the whole time, but I was reading while they were coming. It looks like they don't want me in here anymore. But
you can keep making your point here. I mean, there's some people who say that in the comment section, but like, I want you to be able to engage with these points.
I mean, sorry, I was just reading the chat, but bye, Patrick. Anyways, yeah, no, I also think it's funny. Your chat seems to like hate on everyone that comes in here, but I feel like they're probably less uneducated than majority of the people that were coming in here. But you know,
What makes you think that?
because they're sitting in here, so they're just watching this, and they're just kind of like yelling at, like, making fun of the people that come in here to talk. And I mean, maybe some of them I don't watch the live, like,
How does
really
that make
ever.
them less educated?
They sound, I'm just like, the way they're just they just talk shit for no reason. It just sounds dumb. Like, I haven't,
So,
you
like,
know,
Donald Trump is less intelligent because he talks shit for no reason?
nah. He's a
So
good businessman.
so
You
it's
know,
only applicable to my chat and not applicable to Donald Trump. Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies outside of Trump?
how much does Trump have in his bank account, though? I feel like that's all that matters if you're a good businessman now.
No, because he inherited $400 million from his dad. Would you be rich if you inherited $400 million from your dad?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so like clearly that wouldn't be evidence of him being a good businessman. So can you name one good businessman outside of Trump that has 6 bankruptcies?
I mean, probably not. I didn't even. I was just saying, in the first place, Trump's known as a big businessman.
Who
So
can say where the road goes? Olivia, thank you for the level ship. Thank you. So if it is the case that you can't mention a single businessman that is a good businessman with 6 bankruptcies, why is that some reason why he's intelligent, but the chat is not, even though you said that literally insulting people without reason was a basis for you not being intelligent, even though I would say the people insulting you have reason.
they have reason because I support the right wing. Oh, okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I get it. I mean, I have friends that are on the left side of things, you know, but so I mean, I feel like politics aren't everything, but I would still say they just seems usually like they're unintelligent because they're just sitting here talking shit to a random person they don't know, and they just are hearing me trying to explain what I think to someone that does this. all
Say you
day.
do think that. You have to apply it to Trump too then.
He's never. I don't think he's ever. Not in my mind. I don't think he's ever.
You don't think
talked
he's
shit
ever
to a random
insulted someone
person.
for no reason?
To a random person that he doesn't know completely, like at all.
Okay, so why did he talk shit about Ted Cruz's wife? Purse of the Galaxy.
I don't know. But he might have known her. Like, I don't know.
Really?
Or
How
maybe
did he know
Ted
her?
Cruz. I just told you. I'm not sure. Do you know?
What about Taylor Swift? Is he good friends with Taylor Swift?
I would highly doubt that. Yeah.
Okay, so then like why does he hate on Taylor Swift?
Probably because she makes shit music.
That's not the reason.
What's the reason? Because she's leftist?
Come on, you can't tell me you've never sung a Taylor Swift song. You can't tell me that.
All right, you're right.
Okay, I don't want to hear it.
I mean, we're getting a little. This is
Okay, so like, are you gonna address my point? So why does he do that? It's not because of his music or because of her music.
Because she is a leftist.
I don't think she's a leftist. It depends what you mean by leftist. You just consider any liberal a leftist?
Sorry, maybe yeah. I meant liberal. Like she supports the left side of things.
Okay. So because they're a liberal, because they're on the other side politically, gives you a reason to insult them?
No.
Thank you. Oh wait, but that was the reason why you said it was justified. Wow, how the tables have turned.
Cammy, if you know more than me, hop in here and we can talk. Like, I swear I see her.
Shariah, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I totally get you there. I actually think You know, sometimes I answer questions on the live. Sometimes I do Q&As every once in a while. But I do just want to say, like, I mean, there are other people that are content creators that also engage in other sorts of content. I do think uniquely, like, it makes sense for me to engage in debate with Trump supporters. But, you know, every once in a while, I'll bring people in who specifically don't support Donald Trump. But that's actually typically, like, the thing that I do is engage with people who do support Donald Trump. There are other people who do other content that specifically engage with people who are on the same side as them. And I think that that content specifically would be the type of content that you'd be looking for, it seems. But yeah, you were saying?
I mean, I just happened to stumble across the live and hit the request, and it happened pretty fast. But yeah, man.
So what's your main reason for supporting Donald Trump?
I feel like we already had went over this earlier. Like the right to bear arms and abortion, we already went over, and then I think, you know, we already kind of went over the illegal immigrant thing a little bit. I mean, I feel like those are like big 3 points. Like, can you maybe give me something like why you support? Sorry, how do you pronounce her first name again? It's not Kamala, right?
It's Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, in terms of this, there are plenty of reasons. If we want to reference the policy, we could reference the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. We can reference the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, getting rid of the effect of medical debt on your credit. There's plenty of things specifically that Kamala Harris supported in terms of policy that I think was significantly better than Donald Trump's policy. I think Donald Trump's policy is horrible. It's adding trillions of dollars more to the debt. It's cutting 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast every single month on average, 2.5 million people off of food stamps on average per month, and over 10 million people off of their health insurance.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of stuff you said, but none of it's actually happened or happening because she's not in office, and there can be plenty of things.
Really, the bipartisan infrastructure bill happened, the Inflation Reduction Act happened, right? The American Rescue Plan happened, the CHIPS and Science Act happened, the PACT Act happened. Those are all policies that happened. I mentioned both policies that happened and policies that she was supporting for the next administration.
Okay. I mean, I don't fully know what each one of those. I mean, I actually don't really know what any of those acts. Whatever the fuck they're called, go into. But the one that I heard.
Can you name one policy of Kamala Harris's that you disagree with?
The one that you said about, you mentioned that she's giving, I didn't hear the exact number, but you said she's giving a certain number of money to each kid and then even more when they turn 16 or 18 or something like that. Is that what you said?
Child tax credit increase.
Yeah, so everyone in the world gets that money?
It's people who have children. It's a child tax credit for their taxes. So we can benefit them so that they can take care of their children.
Okay, so it's kind of like the what happened in COVID with the stimulus checks, but just for people with kids.
Donald Trump extended the tax cuts through the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, the child tax credit from $1,000 to $2,000. She wanted to increase it to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. When implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, it reduced childhood poverty by 45%.
So that act was actually implemented?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if it reduced childhood poverty by 45%, I feel like that was a good thing. Did it increase our debts by a lot?
No. Trump signed off on more debt-related spending.
All right, then. I mean, I would have to look all the way into the policy, but from what you said, I mean, that sounds like a good thing overall to reduce childhood poverty.
So, is there a single policy that you think that Kamala Harris supported that was bad?
Once again, I don't fully know her. I don't really know the policies and all that she went into supporting.
So you don't know any policies that she supported that you disagree with. So what makes you think that Donald Trump is a better candidate than Kamala Harris, given that you don't know any of her policies?
Solely, I'm more basing it off of the fact of the right wing versus left wing, general ideas. Usually, I know generally, like I said earlier, the left wing believes more in the banning of guns. We're basically opposites on the gun laws, abortion laws, and illegal immigrant laws and all that stuff. And I lean more towards the right for all those sides of the laws. So that's why I figured, going more towards the right side would be
Seems like we
better
already
for
had
us.
conversations about those things. So do you still hold those positions?
Yeah. So, I mean, I feel like that's about it for the positions that I are up there for me in my mind. I don't really know if I have much.
For sure. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about before we go on to the next person?
Nah, I think I'm good, man. I appreciate the conversation, and yeah, man. Chat. Have a good night. You too, man.
Nico, thank you so much for the $5. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Nico. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sammy, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Sammy, thank you. Give some W's for Sammy in the comment section right now. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Secondly, if you want to help out for free, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you could support me over, again, YouTube Super Chat. Make sure to, again, follow me if you have not already, everyone. Make sure to follow me if you have not already. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're going to start getting some people up here right now. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, what?
How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
To an aspect.
What's your birth year? Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
I think he's tougher than Kamala.
You think he's
In
what?
the aspect that I think he's tougher.
What do you mean by tougher?
Like he got NATO to pay more, and I don't think Kamala would have be able to do that.
One, it is the case that there was more increase in NATO spending under Biden. So why do you think that that's true?
I don't think that's. I think Donald Trump was the one that pressured them to contribute more.
Did you know that NATO's confidence in Kamala Harris was significantly higher than Donald Trump?
Confidence?
Yeah.
I think the reason is just that Trump's always bashing them. That's why.
So
I mean, like the point
why would
of-
you think?
the
Why would
point
you
of-
think someone that has less of a likelihood of having confidence amongst the leaders within NATO would have more influence over the leaders in NATO?
But can we address the point that he made them pay more?
Yes, I did. Biden led to there being more of an increase.
You're saying that they paid more during the Biden term? I
There
don't
was
think
more
so.
of an increase under Biden than there was under Trump.
But that's not what my research shows. It's like they paid more under Trump, and Trump was the one that made them pay more. And I mean, like now it's like 5%. It was 2%, and when it was 2%, they didn't even like fulfill the 2%. That's what my research shows, you know. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, you know.
Okay. Well, we see a massive increase under Biden.
Under Biden was still
You
2%,
you
right?
can find this from the NATO website.
I mean, generally, I feel that I know that it was Trump that pressured them into paying their, that fair share, you know. So that was
Um,
what
yeah,
yeah.
I just want to let you know the annual change was greater under the Biden administration.
Maybe I'll look up on it. But to my knowledge, is
Yeah,
Trump
look up the
pressured
title.
them and
Look up the title: Defense expenditure of NATO countries 2014 to 2024.
okay. So that's one point. If that's one point that I feel that he made NATO pay more. Like I'll look it up if Biden made them pay more. If it's true. So that's one point. And another point is that I feel that um he's more for peace more than Kamala. Like generally more. Like he's doing more for peace. So yeah, that's another point.
Okay, so what is he doing for peace?
India, Pakistan, and Ukraine, Russia, Israel.
Neither of those did he specifically get peace in.
India, Pakistan. He stopped that.
Both sides did not
He
indicate
started.
that he was the basis for peace. And then for Russia, Ukraine, there's no peace agreement. Israel's like literally bombing everyone and killing everyone. They literally just took out the entirety of like the like government in Yemen.
Okay, so let's go one by one. So for Ukraine
There's
and
literally
Russia,
there is literally less peace since Trump got in office.
could we go like one by one? Like Ukraine, Russia, he's trying something. He's trying to make peace, right, with them. So he's trying to set up a meeting and stuff.
So you said he's trying to make peace, but is he the basis for why peace is occurring? No, he's the basis for why there's more conflict.
For Ukraine and Russia.
Yes. For example, he literally for Ukraine and Russia, he defunded Ukraine, which gave Russia more power in the region, which continued their onslaught over Ukraine, and then he funded Ukraine again, then putting Ukraine in a worse position to defend themselves.
Okay, I mean, I agree with that to a certain extent, but like, if let's say you want to compare it with Kamala, like, um, I feel that like he did more to the betterment of having no war rather than I read that Kamala went to try to make peace before Russia invaded, and after the invasion, they just invaded. After she went there, they just continued with the invasion.
What did she do to cause the invasion?
It's not what she did, it's what she didn't do.
What could she have done to prevent the invasion?
I mean, if I know, I would be her, right? Like if I know, I would be,
What would
in a
Trump have
position
done?
that.
What would Trump have done otherwise that would have led to this not happening?
So, firstly, Putin already acknowledged that if Trump were president, it wouldn't have happened, right?
He's lying. He also said that Kamala Harris was a better candidate. Do you agree with Putin that Kamala Harris is a better candidate? He
So
was
the
lying.
reason he gave, the
He
reason he
thinks that
gave
Trump is a
why
better
Kamala
candidate.
was. So the reason he gave why Kamala was better because Kamala, when it was Biden and Kamala, they didn't put as many sanctions on Russia, and when it was Trump like put much more sanctions on Russia. So that was just the reason.
Wait, when did Trump put more sanctions on Russia?
During his term,
When?
his first term.
Yeah, when? When his first term did he put more sanctions on Russia?
That was what I read. I'm not sure the specifics. And it was, and Trump said it, and Putin also confirmed it.
Recent, like in March, Trump was considering new sanctions on Russia, but
Yeah, secondary sanctions, but
this is in
he
his second
decided to.
administration. Where'd you get in his first administration that he did this?
I saw it
And then have
I
Reuters from here. Trump could impose sanctions in 2 weeks against Russia. This is from a week ago. We've heard nothing so far.
so I watched videos on Trump saying it, and I also watched videos on Putin
Okay,
acknowledging that there were more sanctions.
can I acknowledge something?
Okay.
Biden increased sanctions.
You're saying Biden put more
Yeah.
sanctions on Russia?
Yes.
More than Trump?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, uh, if that's so, I can give it to you, but that we are reading the wrong the different information, I guess. So I'm seeing videos that Trump say that he's putting more sanctions on Russia on the first term, but and I'm seeing another video that Putin is saying that he prefers Kamala because Trump in Trump's term he got more sanctions. So that's what I see.
Okay. Given that Democrats also put sanctions on, what's specifically different amongst the parties insofar as that you support Donald Trump?
So those are the 2 points. One more point, I support his abortion stance. To let the states decide on what they should do.
Okay. So what's his abortion
So
stance that you agree with?
after I think it was after 8 weeks, or something like or 16 weeks.
What did you say?
I think he's against abortion after 16 or 12 weeks. That's what I read about.
No, they left it up to the states.
Yeah, so he left it up to the states, so the states get to decide, and if the states get to decide, that means the citizens of the states, the people of the different states get to decide. So I think it's kind of reasonable, in my opinion.
Why is that reasonable? I would prefer that it was federally protected, right, prior to viability.
Federally, like in what sense, the Constitution?
Yeah, like there's legal access to abortion in all states prior to viability, and then after viability, it's left up to the states to determine whether or not they think it should be legal.
Okay, so my stance on abortion is pretty simple, and like it's not so complicated. I feel that as long as there's suffering, like in the sense of pain, it should be illegal. So anything before that, it's I feel that abortion is fair. Yeah.
So again, it seems like you didn't know what I was saying. Like, do you think it should be left up to the states to determine?
I think it's reasonable enough to leave it to the states.
Why? Why do you want to leave it up to the states?
So like if I'm in the state of New York or in like or Texas, right? So if there's if it's up to the citizens living there, and I vote and the majority wants this, and so or that, I think it's fair, like.
Okay, so you keep saying it's fair, but we're not really like having like an argument or like a set of reasoning here as to why you think that.
Personally, my stance on abortion is as long as there's pain, you shouldn't be doing it, and if there's no pain and it's just do it, like kind of it's fair to do it, or it's morally okay.
Is it fair for there to be legal access to abortion from a federal standpoint?
Fair to have legal access to yes, in different circumstances, yes.
Okay, so then like it seems like you agree with Kamala Harris's abortion policy, given that Roe versus Wade would have done just very that, and Donald Trump overturning Roe versus Wade caused that issue.
I don't know much. I don't know into in depth and about that to comment. So, but I think like generally Donald Trump is more like open to suggestions on abortion. Like he's not like he's not strict on it. He's open to.
He is strict on it. He's restricted the access to abortion in this country by putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
But I came on the stage saying that he's open to like incest for the R, he's open to abortion for
But
those
like there
circumstances.
are no exceptions in place from a federal
So I wouldn't say
standpoint that
that's
he
being
put in
straight, right?
place. So what he is okay with, he's okay with it being restricted in certain states, even in even in those circumstances, because they did not provide a federally protected access to abortion in those circumstances before they overturned Roe versus Wade.
So I disagree with him doing that, but in his videos and on when he's on stage, right? So I see that he's more like open to different circumstances having abortion. So and I'm sure you have watched those videos, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the videos that you're referencing. That's not a response to my point
Yeah.
here. Do you like it seems like you are okay with it being left up to the states? I have a question. Would you be okay with it being left up to the states, even if it is the case that there was no federal exception for access to abortion in situations of rape, right, and death of the mother, right, or of any pregnant individual?
Sorry, I don't really understand your question, but if it's rape and like if death of the mother, I think it's a no-brainer to be allowed abortion.
Okay. So would you be willing to support a policy that would overturn, right, the very protections from a federal basis for access to abortion in those circumstances, to then leave it up to the states to say that certain states should be able to restrict access to abortion even in those circumstances? Or would you say that you wouldn't support the policy being overturned in terms of Roe versus Wade until it is the case that you have a federal exception in place for those circumstances?
Yeah, I agree that I agree that it shouldn't be a strict yes or no on abortion. And But to me, that I kind of see that from his speeches and his debate with Hillary and his speeches in on the rallies, he's not strict. That's my opinion.
Okay.
But
Um,
for you to say that he put judges to make it strict, so that I disagree with it.
well, I just gave you an example of how it's more strict. So, would you agree
Because
with that
of
you
the
should
judges
have?
appointed.
Do you agree that we should have less strict abortion policy?
Yeah, definitely. We should be more liberal, and it should be
Okay, if
circumstantial.
okay, if we should have less strict abortion policy, well then you agree with Kamala Harris's position over Donald Trump's position, because Donald Trump's position would put more restrictions on abortion comparative to Kamala Harris's position.
To be honest with you, I'm not so sure about Kamala's position, but the Democrats' position is to leave it up to the mother, right? And she's Democrat.
It's to protect Roe versus Wade, meaning that federally protected access to abortion, right, is true up until the point of viability, and then after viability, it's left up to the states. So the only distinction between Trump's policy and Harris's policy is that Harris wants federal protections for access to abortion prior to viability, and Donald Trump wants it to be left up to the states throughout the entirety of the pregnancy.
If that's the case, then I guess I lean more towards Kamala's policy on abortion. But that's not what I see, though. Yeah. So I'm gonna give it to you if that's the case.
Sure. So
Yeah.
then, what would be the reason why you
like on a
support Donald
side
Trump
note,
then?
just on a side note, okay, so yeah, there are quite a few other reasons. Like I see that the media is being unfair to him. Do you think he's sexist?
Yes.
So I feel that he's not. I think that he's not sexist. Reason being that when he's mean to a woman, they call him sexist, right? But he's also mean to men. So he's not sexist. He's just a mean cuss. So you get what I'm trying. So you guys like to jump into saying that he's sexist once
You
once you see him.
can't just simplify, right, his bigotry to like he's mean to everyone, right? He specifically, right, is misogynistic and demeans women for being women, along with the idea that he's like a womanizer. He's cheated on every single one of his wives, right? He literally refers to women as pigs, right? It is the case that we can point to him restricting women's access to abortion, and it is the case that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about walking the changing rooms of women without their consent when they're naked and changing, right? And there was an 18-year-old that came out, said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old in those changing rooms that Donald Trump would barge in. There was also situations where he said that he had sex income with his daughter. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Along with, he said that his daughter is voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. That is totally
Okay.
misogynistic.
I disagree with some of those things that some of those situations, but let's say
Only
that
some.
let's talk
Only
about the
some.
essay. Let's talk about the essay one, okay? Um, I feel that it's the with the essay one, it's kind of flawed.
Nope.
You don't think it's flawed?
Nope, not at all. Can you
So
tell me what the victim's name is?
um wait a minute, it just came out of my mind. Can I get the first letter?
E.
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
So
you, so
okay.
can you name one piece of evidence in the case that you dispute?
I dispute the. So you keep saying that the team got to choose their own jury, right?
The Trump's lawyers were a part of the jury
Yes.
selection process.
So that to you is fair, right? But
Yeah, I think it was fair.
the,
Yeah.
but the jury are all from New York.
So
So New York's majority Democrats. So how is that fair?
one,
so
not
like,
not everyone is Democrat. There's a huge percentage of the population that doesn't vote. Plus, even if you were to assume that 90% were Democrats, you would still have some that are independent and right wing, and it was a unanimous decision from the jury.
Okay, so why I said the law is flawed, right, is because if he's convicted, he should be in jail. So why isn't he in jail?
Because of statute of limitations on criminal
Oh
courts,
yeah,
meaning that he
that's
couldn't be tried in a criminal court, and instead it was in a civil court.
I think that's just BS. If it's rape, if it's rape, he should be jailed. And if it's yeah,
Well, then you agree
I
with
think
me
it's
that he
flawed
should be in
that sense.
prison. So then we agree he should be in prison, right?
I agree if it's real.
It is.
If
It
it's
is.
his
I
conviction.
you know what I think you should do. I think you should look up Trump libel essay. I think you should look into the context of the case and then make your determination before you go in front of 7,000 people and say that you think that it's not true.
No, I didn't say it's not true. I just said it's flawed. It's not
Yeah,
flawless.
you said so,
The
meaning
verdict is
that
not
you,
flawless.
if it's flawed, then you're saying that it's not true under your view, right?
So I feel that the reason that I gave that is being flawed is kind of reasonable and logical. Like it's like, for example, if we have two soccer teams and you get to pick people from Brazil and I get to pick people from, let's say, a country not as good as Brazil.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm just making sure because you didn't
So,
say
so in
pause.
the context of the majority of New Yorkers are Democrats and they have a certain mindset on Trump. I feel it's flawed in that aspect, you know.
Okay. I don't see like where you're saying it's flawed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we just see things differently then.
Okay. So I think you should look into the case and then maybe come back and make your determination.
Okay, thanks for the chat.
All right. I appreciate you coming up. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as the pinned comment on my YouTube. Lee, thank you so much for the $5. Anna, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, you want to talk about the 8K you received per month to post anti-Trump rhetoric, or what?
How old are you? How old are you?
35.
Yeah, okay. Do you support Donald Trump?
I guess so.
What do you mean, I guess so? Like, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I can't vote in your elections.
If you could. Are you in the U.S.?
No.
You're not in the U.S.? Then why'd you...
No,
why are you spamming in my comment section that I'm getting paid $8,000?
Because, well, you are, first of all. Second of all, I think it's
Really?
important that people know
Where'd
that,
you get
don't
this information that I'm paid $8,000?
The Wired article that you and Aaron Parnas are both mentioned in.
Really? Where was I mentioned in the Wired article?
Read it.
I have, and I'm not in the Wired article.
You're not?
No.
Oh, so you're getting...
I have no affiliation with Chorus. I didn't even know it existed. I had no clue. What are you
With
talking
who?
about?
With who?
Chorus. With Chorus.
Oh, you seem to know a lot about them.
Yeah, because there's been videos all over my For You page about people talking about it.
So you're not getting paid by the DNC or any affiliates opposed to anti-Trump rhetoric?
No, and also the Chorus thing, that's not DNC affiliated.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How do you know so well?
Because I've looked into this.
Well, show us. Why? How do you know so well?
Because I've watched videos that people have made on this.
Really? Which
Yeah.
videos?
Show us the videos. I don't need to show the videos. Why do you need to see the
Yeah,
videos?
you do. I mean, you claim you've seen videos or claim there's videos. Let's see the videos.
I don't need to show you the videos in order to say that I have watched videos on this.
Okay, well, nobody needs to do anything in order to say anything either. So how is that invalid?
What are you trying to say? You said
I'm
that
trying
I
to
was
say you're
in the
paid by
article. Wait,
DNC or
hold up.
DNC affiliates opposed to anti-Trump rhetoric. Is that not clear to you?
Do you think that I was paid by the DNC?
I think you're absolutely paid by the DNC. Yeah.
And what makes you think that?
Well, I mean, are you not?
Nope.
And if you were, would you be allowed to say you were?
Why don't I've never even engaged with the DNC, so how would I be able to make a determination of that?
I don't know. You seem to know a lot about it.
That Chorus isn't the DNC.
You're a pretty smart kid.
Chorus is
You can figure it out.
Chorus is an incubator program created by people who have lots of influence, who are left-wing content creators, liberal content creators, specifically to be able to boost up other liberals and boost up the independent/left-wing media space.
And that's not what you do exactly.
No, I don't do it, but I mean, I think that I think it's a cool effort. I think that's what the left needs. And I also question why people are saying it's quote unquote dark money. I think that's
Well,
something
it's
that
dark
you
money
need to...
because of the way that you're not allowed to admit that you're getting it. That's why it's dark, right? You know that.
I mean, I didn't see anywhere.
Dark money means, dude. Jesus Christ.
I didn't see anywhere. I didn't see anywhere within any contract where it said specifically that they weren't able to mention that they were specifically affiliated with Chorus. There were actually multiple people that were affiliated with Chorus that made videos saying they were affiliated with Chorus before this article even dropped. So what you just said was
Really?
completely
I don't remember
factually
seeing
incorrect.
any of those ever. I never remember seeing a video of that ever.
Well, you can
Can
go
you
to
link one?
Yeah, go
Are
go
these more
watch.
of those videos that you claim you saw?
Yeah, go watch Brian Tyler Cohen's video on it.
Okay, just throw it up in your fucking links or whatever the fuck you got going
No,
on
just
there.
you
bud.
go to his page. I don't need to.
No, come on. You usually do so much better than this, Parker.
What do you mean?
Usually you're so much more concrete. You've got videos, show them.
I don't need to show the videos on the screen. One, you're literally
if
not
you
a
say
Trump
so.
supporter, so the fact that I'm even engaging in conversation
No,
with
I
you in the
do
very
support
first
Trump.
place
I just support
is
him from a
ridiculous.
different country.
Oh,
No, I
so
support
you're,
him
you're
from a different
MAGA
country.
so you support him wanting to annex your country?
Yeah, well, that part, bit hyperbolous, right? But
No, it's not being
Kinda funny, though.
hyperbolous. He literally was being serious. He wanted to annex Canada.
yeah, and he was gonna buy Greenland too. Did either one of those things happen?
Yeah, wait. Again, just because he couldn't do it doesn't mean that he didn't want to. And also,
Right,
dude, again,
and
you
so
said that I
when
you
you
said that I
can't
was
do
wait,
things
wait,
in
wait.
America-
Can I address this quick?
No, I'm not gonna
Why are
just
you-
wait because honestly, if he wanted to annex,
Why are you okay with lying so openly? Like, you said that I was in the Wired article getting paid $8,000, and nowhere in the article am I mentioned. Nowhere.
and honestly, you're part of that group, right? You and that Dylan kid or whatever his name is.
Dylan? Who the hell's Dylan?
Yeah, I don't know. Is it not Dylan?
Who the fuck is Dylan? Are
I don't know the other kid that's on live all the time.
You mean Dean?
Oh, sure, Dean. Yeah.
Yeah, Dean's not
Between
affiliated
you,
with
you
it.
guys
With
are not.
Dean,
Yeah,
Dean's
between
not
you and Dean,
affiliated
you're
with
not
Chorus
affiliated
either.
With any DNC, any Democratic Party, none of them. Nobody's paying you guys anything. You're just on here all day,
No.
every day.
I'm not paid
getting
by the
paid
DNC.
anything by anybody.
You-
Who's supporting you then? How do you even pay your rent?
Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, along with the idea that I also get paid off of the watch page ads on YouTube. That is literally my entire set of revenue.
That's it? You swear on your life? I would ask you to swear to God, but we know you don't believe in that shit.
Yes, that is literally all the money I make. Speaking of which, thank you so much, Sean, with $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Sean in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Sean. I really appreciate it. By the way, I just want to let you know, I don't have sponsorships. I don't have a management company. I don't work with any specific organization like that. All I have is an editor that I pay. That's it. It's me and my editor, and that's it. That's it.
Anyone believes that, dude.
You don't think anyone believes that? Really?
Well, like you thought. So you and your editor got invited to the White House. Why? You're just some random kid on.
By the way, when I got invited to the White House, I didn't have an editor even at that point yet. I was just by myself. I got invited.
So why would they bring you there of all people?
Well, to engage with other influencers that were there.
Yeah, for what purpose?
Like connections. Like they were just trying to get us to interact with each other.
The same way that people in business try to connect with people to try to
networking.
Networking for what cause?
To like spread liberalism.
Well, I mean, I guess you admit it. You're just not getting paid for it. Is what your point?
Yeah. Like, wait. Do you think that I don't try to spend?
So you essentially work for the DNC White House, not the White House anymore, I guess.
I have no affiliation with the DNC.
That's actually even worse.
How?
You don't get paid at all? Really?
Not by the no. Wait, dude, I'm confused. Are you not trying to like get more people to support MAGA by coming up on this live stream? It sounds like you were.
No,
obviously, like, I'm confused. I have a question.
I honestly could not care less who supports MAGA or not.
Okay, for sure. I'm confused specifically why you're like not thinking it would be expected for me to like want to push more people to be liberal as I'm doing a debate live, pushing people to be more liberal. Like seriously, he did not think this one through. Of course, I networked with other creators, right, who are also liberal to spread liberalism, as I think it makes sense to help push out the message to more people. No way. Wow. What? A liberal content creator wanted to push liberalism? Oh. No way. No way. Oh, I wouldn't have expected that one. Wow. XX, thank you for the $3. Umbrella, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Rodney with the $2 for the DNC payment. Thank you. Who knows with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Chiseled Squidward, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. As well as Sammy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the DNC payment. Thank you. Sydney with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kaylee, thank you so much for the $1.50. Lydia with the $25 for the DNC payment that is late. Nico, thank you for the $3 for the fake money. Thank you. Anna with the $10. Christian with the $10 from the DNC. Thank you, Christian. And Lauren with the $15 for the grifting. Thank you so much. Kyle with the $2. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Are you mad that like I'm independently funded by people that like my content? And that like you can't brand me as like some grifter that's paid by the DNC? It sounds like you're mad that you can't do that because you said it was true about me and then I proved you wrong over and over and over again. Brian with the $5 for the DNC, thank you. Eric with the $2, thank you. Sunny, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sunny. You gonna unmute yourself, man? You wanna come on unmute yourself?
Oh, sorry. I'm not sure how I got muted, but
I did it.
Oh, you muted me?
Yeah. You mad, bro?
No, that's fine. Oh no, it makes sense. You had to do your little spiel there. Good for you.
Yeah. Do you want to respond to it?
Respond to which part? I don't even know where you muted me.
Well, I just disproved you over and over and over again after you just tried to brand me as bought
Oh no,
and
you
paid
didn't
for
disprove anything.
with no
you just
evidence.
Yap. No, you didn't disprove anything. You yapped, but you didn't disprove anything. How did you disprove anything? Nobody's seen your bank accounts. How do we know?
You said
Show
that
us
I
your
was
bank account.
you said that I was in the Wired article. Where in the Wired article was I mentioned?
And I did, and I apologized and agreed that I might have been wrong about that. I did think you were in that list because there was about 12 of you, which I did think you were in. I think Dean was too, but maybe I was wrong.
Thank you so much for the $10. Nope, he wasn't.
Okay, so you're just the unpaid lackeys then?
So you just made that up, and then you're wrong. You
No, I actually did not make it up.
You did make that
Is
up.
it upsetting you? Is it upsetting you to be in that category?
No, I just think it's really funny that you had to make up that I was paid specifically by
No, I didn't have to make anything
by
up.
like some Democrat affiliated party as a means that like I'm compromised or something.
Invited to the White House to be you got invited to the White House and you're not being paid by them. Like, dude, nobody believes that.
Do you think Hassan is being paid by the DNC because he get invited to the DNC? Do you realize how stupid you sound?
Sorry,
do you think Hassan is getting paid by the DNC because he went to the DNC?
Hassan,
yes.
Hassan. I'm sorry, I'm not sure who you mean.
What? Hassan Abi?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I've seen him. I honestly don't know.
He went to the DNC. He's clearly not paid by the DNC.
I cannot comment on this. I don't know what really Hassan does or who.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm obviously not paid by the DNC. Right? I did go to the
Not
White
obviously.
House.
I mean, it's not obvious. You
What do
seem
you
like
mean?
you might be.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
you're saying it's obvious.
Wait, what makes you think that I'm paid by the DNC? Eli, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Aaron, thank you for the $25. By the way, Eli, W Blinker Club. Livik, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank
Have
you
you
so
ever
much.
given even one?
Thank you so much for the
second of
$10,
praise? No.
Louise. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Am I muted again for this, or?
No, you're not muted.
All right, I can shut up while you do your little thing.
Okay.
Okay, so you think it's obvious you're not paid by the DNC. What makes it obvious? Because you don't seem to have a positive word to say about anything Trump's ever done, ever.
Because it is the case that there's no evidence that I'm paid by the DNC. If there's no evidence, you have no reason to believe that I'm paid by the DNC.
No, lack of evidence doesn't mean obvious. It's not the same thing.
Restate that again?
I said lack of evidence does not mean obvious, and you know that just as well as I do.
Well, I'm saying it's obvious that you have no reason to believe that.
Well, no, I just explained to you I do have a reason to believe that because you have never once posted a positive thing about Republicans or Trump, even though you can't categorically say that they're 100% wrong all of the fucking time.
I have said things that I agree with Trump on.
Like what?
Operation Warp Speed, the increase the child tax credit, the no tax on tips deduction, no tax on overtime deduction, the deduction on no tax on Social Security. It doesn't create no tax for any of these things, but it reduces it. Those are specific taxes on the middle class, the tax cuts of the middle class I support. I've said those a million
I've never
times.
heard you say those before, but that's about it though, right?
I mean, he doesn't do a lot of things that are good, but I agree with him to some degree on some things. But anything that I'll specifically bring up that would say that Donald Trump, I would agree with him, right, to some degree, right? It would be an even greater extent with Democrats. Like Kamala Harris wanted to increase the child tax credit to a greater degree. She also supported those deductions to a greater extent, etc. Russell, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Lexi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely not true. It definitely is not happening today. But thank you so much, Lexi. Yeah, you were saying?
I like the glasses. Glasses look great.
Thank you.
I don't know, Parker. I just I can't really believe it, but if you say so.
Stay mad, bro.
I'm not mad.
I mean, well,
Do I actually seem upset to you?
Yeah, because you had to literally spam in my comment section that I'm paid $8,000 to try to discredit me, and then I disproved you over and over and over again.
Yeah, and you didn't disprove me, and you could still be getting paid that just because you weren't mentioning the Wired.
Okay, so are you paid by the RNC? You could be being
sure.
paid by the RNC.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'm a Canadian. You could getting paid by the RNC.
Yep, exactly.
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish.
Wait, okay, so Oh, but it's possible,
I
right?
have to do it with my what? What are my followers on TikTok? I
Oh,
actually
Brent,
don't
thank you so
know.
much for pushing the $5. Thank you.
Somebody earlier was
Wait,
making
but
fun of
it's
it.
possible that you
My
are, right?
6
Wait,
followers?
hold up. It's possible that you are,
The
right?
Eric in your chat saying the same thing. Like,
Wait, it's
other
possible that
people
you are,
said the
right?
same thing.
Wait, it's possible that you are, right?
Yeah, it's possible that you are too.
So in the same way that you say it's possible for me, it's possible for you, but that's not good reason to
The
believe that it's
likelihood's not
applicable
the
to
same,
me.
is it?
So then why were you
Likelihood's
spamming
not
it in
the
the?
same.
So are you admitting to me
The
that
likelihood's not the same thing.
What makes
have
you
a
think that?
platform. I have no platform.
Wait, what?
Why
Okay,
would
just
I be
because-
paid by the RNC?
Wait, I'm sorry. Having a platform, it means I'm more likely to be paid by the RNC. What?
By the DNC than I
Or,
am by the
DNC,
RNC
sorry.
without a platform. Are you actually not getting that, or are you just pretending, doing that, like not understanding thing?
Well, I don't think that's good enough reason to believe that someone is paid by the DNC, because it is the case that then
Other
you
than
would
the fact that
argue.
you guys literally all come up with the
You would
same
argue
stories at the
anyone.
same-
You would argue
same
anyone with
fucking time.
anyone. Well, listen. You would argue anyone that has a business, anyone that has a social media platform is more likely paid by the DNC, or you have good enough reason to believe that they're paid by the DNC
Would you
just
not
because they're
argue
liberal.
that same exact point? No, not because they're
No.
liberal, but would you not argue that exact same
That's what you
point?
just
that
said. You said
somebody with a
because I'm
platform is more
liberal.
likely to be infiltrated and used by the DNC or RNC?
I don't think that you have good enough reason to believe that I'm paid by the DNC. I think it's bullshit. The fact that you even said this is ridiculous.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why is it ridiculous?
I just told you. I gave you. You have no reason to believe it to be true, and you just spread it in the comment section with no basis.
What are those two twins? I can't remember their names. What are those two guys that are twins that are, hardcore liberals? They're really short.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, come on. You got to know. They're brothers. Obviously, if they're twins, they're brothers. But you know who I'm talking about? They went from having no followers on TikTok or whatever fucking Facebook or X, I guess is what we're calling it now, to having hundreds of thousands overnight, seemingly overnight. So did several people on these like DNC lists.
Martha, thank you for the $5. Thank you. So
You guys come out of nowhere.
Dean also gained a lot of followers as well. That came out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, why did that come out of nowhere?
I know, right? He must be controlled by the DNC.
Well, maybe not controlled by, but certainly funded by.
Okay, that's ridiculous. I just want you to know, I was here before Dean. Dean's one of my good friends.
I know you were here before, Dean.
Yeah, listen. Dean's one of my good friends. I've seen the entirety of his career here on TikTok. He is not paid by the DNC.
And
I've been good friends with him since he started, and it is a case that he went on Jubilee, and he has had blow-up clips like fucking nuts, and he's become literally the largest content creator that is liberal of our generation. That is a debater.
largest liberal content. Sorry, say that one more time.
Yeah, largest
He's the
largest Gen Z liberal content creator. Yeah.
Oh, how old is he?
He's 20 years old.
Oh, wow. Okay. Comes across as older, that's all.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. How old are you?
23.
Oh, yeah, you come across as older a little bit, too. You guys
Yeah,
can talk.
Dean is 21 tomorrow, everyone. I do want everyone to let everyone know. Happy birthday, happy early birthday to Dean. Dean already knows this, but it is his birthday tomorrow, his 21st birthday. So that's a big day. That's a big day. Okay.
I mean, everyone over 21
anything else you
get
have
that
to
day.
yap about before I go on to the next person?
Well, I mean, you haven't proven anything, but sure.
I literally
No.
disproved you. You thought
You
I was
did
paid by
not.
the
Come
DNC
on,
and you got
brother.
dunked on, bro.
I guess if that's how you describe it, sure.
Yep, you got absolutely dunked on. Anna, thank
So
you
are
so
you
much for the
gonna- are
$10.
gonna
Thank you, Anna.
submit your tax returns somewhere, or what? I know you guys have
Yeah,
that
I
same
pay
kinda-
taxes.
Yeah, you're gonna submit your tax returns.
No.
Why not? You guys wanted Trump to.
So?
It would prove what you're saying.
I don't need to submit my tax returns.
But you could, and that would prove what you're saying beyond a doubt and prove me wrong.
And I don't really care to.
And Trump didn't need to either. Oh, now you don't care, just like Trump didn't care, and so now you're having the same.
I'm not
argument as
running for
Trump.
president. Ron,
No,
thank you
but
for
you're
$2.
just
Thank
trying
you.
to make a point that you claim is true. But I think I guess if you're not going to show your tax returns, it's not like you make a shitload of money, dude. Nobody's going to be upset.
How much money do you think I make?
I don't know between what the DNC pays you and other shit. I have no idea.
Yeah, let me know. Just give me a guess.
Oh, 200K a year?
You don't think 200K is a lot?
Not really, no.
What?
Do you think 200K is a lot?
Yes, $200,000 as an annual salary is a lot of money. Yes.
I meant for you as a for what you do. I didn't mean in general.
Yes, $200,000 is a lot of fucking money.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I make less than that. Not much less, but I don't think it's a
I'm
ton
the
of
darkness.
money.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you.
So, but anyways, you still won't. So now we're changing the topic as to whether I think it's a lot of money versus whether it is a lot of money. But you're still not going to show it, right? Because it might show some stuff you don't want us to see.
Well, I mean, I just don't want you to see my bank account. Yeah, I don't want to see you to see my tax returns. I don't really care.
Your bank account's not in your tax return. You know that.
I'm saying either or.
Yeah, you're not though. You know you don't want us to see your tax return because that shows the sources of your income. Your bank account's not the same thing.
And what are my sources of income?
I don't know. That's the dark money part of it, isn't it?
The dark money. So yeah, I love getting dark money, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for supporting me through the Dark Money Fund. I really appreciate it. The Dark Money Fund is in the bio, in the comment section, everyone, in my link tree in my bio, and in the pinned comment on YouTube, everybody. It's also over YouTube Super Chat. The Dark Money Fund, everyone. Make sure to support the Dark Money Fund. He thinks I'm paid by the DNC because I'm getting... By the way, I just want you to know, every single donation I get, I say out loud. But, I mean, actually, everyone that I see. There are some that I don't say out loud. Noah, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. And by the way, how some people have been defining Dark Money Fund is consistent with me getting money over Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. It's consistent with saying that I have a Dark Money Fund because not all of the people who send me money, not all of their names are public information. It's private on Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. So under people's view in general, they think I'm getting dark money because I don't fucking say every single person, because some people I forget to say their name or I don't see their name, right, when I'm on live. Eli, thank you for the $5 from the Dark Money DNC. Thank you so much. And Noah, thank you for the $10 for telling me he just funded a liberal content creator. Yeah, right now he's funding a liberal content creator right now. I just want to let you know when you come up on my live and you say, specifically the DNC pays you dark money, oh my god, you know that's going to incentivize more people to give me money, right?
I don't really give a fuck, to be honest with you.
So you're okay with me getting more dark money?
I really don't give a shit what money you get, dude.
Oh, thank you so much for supporting the Dark Money Fund. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ocelot. Chris, thank you for the $20 for the donation to the Dark Money Fund. Keep it up. The good work, Parker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Chris.
Does it bother you that I don't care?
Vincent, thank you for the $5 for the Dark Money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give it some W's for Vincent in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. You love as long as you stay on my live, you love supporting the Dark Money Fund. As long as you stay on my live, you love supporting the Dark Money Fund. Agora, thank you so much for $10 for the Dark Money Fund. Thank you. Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much. Jessica, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. He does care or he wouldn't be on the live. True.
Oh yeah, no, I care enough to stay on the live, I guess, but I don't care what money.
Yeah, dude, you love supporting my the Dark Money Fund, right?
Yeah, I love supporting you, man. You're
Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. Tyrone, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
One actual true compliment. You can speak pretty quick, and you're actually a pretty quick debater. I'll give you that too.
Thank you. Thank
Aside
you.
from that, I mean, I don't know what the whole. You're kind of a dick to people sometimes, though.
Aw, would you like to cry about it? Andy,
No,
thank you
not
so much
too
for the $5 for the Dark Money Fund. Who knows? Thank you for the $2 for the Dark Money Fund.
right?
Thank you very much. Jesse with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Jesse with the $2. Oh my god, dude, you sound like a panhandler. Shut up for a second.
Oh, you're
Christ.
so mad. You're so mad. Can you define panhandling? Can you define panhandling? But my eggs, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Umbrella, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $10 for the Dark Money Fund. Caleb with the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Christine with the $5. Thank you so much for the Dark Money Fund. Zaxton, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar for the Dark Money Fund.
I don't know what that
Jessica
means.
with the $2 again. Thank you.
No, it sounds like you're homeless online. I mean,
Can you define panhandling?
Pennies and
Can you define
loonies,
panhandling?
toonies. That's what we give you in Canada, loonies and toonies. Maybe quarters. Most people don't carry change.
Can you define panhandling?
I got you like pretty much.
Can you define panhandling?
Sorry, you still did you just say panhandling again?
Yeah,
Sorry,
totally. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Squidward, thank you for the $5 for the Soros check. Thank you. Tyler with the $25. Thank you so much for the Dark Money.
Are you still asking what panhandling is?
Yeah.
Why?
Anna, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the Dark Money Fund. Rodney, thank you for the
Why are
$10
you
from the Dark
asking?
Money. Tyler with the $25 from the Dark Money Fund. Thank you so much. And Blinker, I got you. Why am I asking? Because you said it.
Man, I'm making you a ton of money. You're welcome.
Yeah, you keep
You owe me a
supporting the Dark
coffee.
Money Fund. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, dude! I told you I don't care.
Thank you
That's
for
fine. I'll
supporting the
make you
Dark Money
10
Fund. Thank
grand.
you so much.
I'll make you 10 grand. That'll at least make up for the amount of money that's going to come in. or stop coming.
You're so triggered. I know you're trying to hide it, but you're clearly triggered. Pamela, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much
Really am
for the
triggered.
panhandling. Thank you. Mark, thank you for the $10 for the Dark Money Fund. Rodney, thank you for the $10 again. Thank you.
So Parker, do you live in like a state where cannabis is legal, or?
Say that again.
Do you live in a state where cannabis is legal?
Absolutely. You can't say that on the live though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on, man? I'm 35.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Technically, yes. Unfortunately.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I would abstain, but right now I technically support him for two issues.
So if
two
you could go
things.
back in time, you would abstain?
Maybe? I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
We're here right now.
Delissa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Dark Money Caller, you are not hiding it well. It's very obvious that you're jealous. I know, right? Thank you, thank you. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Diabolical. Diabolical. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. By the way, we have like a little less than 2 hours left on the stream, everyone. A little less than 2 hours left on the stream. We're going to be going to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, everyone, for free on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Let's get to 1 million likes. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up?
Hey, I just want to let you know that they're on to you and Dylan. They know about the dark money. You probably shouldn't talk about it on live.
Yeah, I know I should stop talking about it. Like I'm getting too much dark money that people are starting to take note of that. Alex,
Yeah,
thank you for the $10 for the panhandling. Thank you. Yeah, that's diabolical. It's actually diabolical.
Yeah,
That is one thing I did want to
absolutely.
talk about though, because I do think that the discourse on this app, specifically around like quote unquote dark money recently, has been like pretty unhinged. Like,
I've seen it. You know, it's weird because of course it came from like a right wing source, but did we all just forget that literally right wing creators were paid by Russia? Like we just stopped talking about that. Like how what's his name? Tim whatever, the podcaster. Like how
Tim
he's
Pool,
lit-
yeah,
he was-
Tim Pool, yeah.
Tim Pool was paid by Russia, and like we just okay, cool.
yeah, I do think Taylor Lorenz does portray herself as like on the left and whatnot. So I mean, like I'm pretty sure she like is on the left, but like I would just say that like I think that the idea that it's considered dark money, I think just like is obviously like a misleading point, and there are like things within the article that are just straight up false, right? I really wonder if Wired is going to pull back on that article, because like I really don't understand like really the basis for it. Now I'm always open to like changing my mind and being open to like different arguments, but really like again like I think the main point is that like if there's a contract that exists that says that people can't say certain things that they agree with or that they believe in specifically, or that they can't say certain things, that's an issue, right?
Yeah,
That's the
for
biggest
sure.
issue. If it's just an incubator program where there's specifically like other creators helping other ones to like help grow and incubate in the program, we need that on the left. That's an important thing.
Well, I
You
know this came like was it Chorus came about when TikTok was originally going to get banned in January, so that's where that like big push came from. So
Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they said hello as soon as I kicked them. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's go to the next person. Patricia, thank you so much. Appreciate the $10 or the $3. Thank you so much. But yeah, like, you know what? Like, I didn't want to say anything about it because I felt like saying something about it brings too much attention to it. But like, I think this is an important thing to say. Is like, why are we focusing on this right now? Like,
Everybody's
why
talking about
why
it
is
now.
everyone talking about this? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. The only reason I'm talking about it right now is because everyone is. Like, why the hell is this a conversation? I don't get it. Come on. Like, let's focus on the right. Let's focus on the right. This is something that I want people to take away from this. Let's focus on the right. Like, I don't think this is like what we should be like. Again, I think it's totally like a genuine conversation to have. Like, if it was the case that like Push the Galaxy, like there are people on the liberal side who are like not speaking up about certain things specifically because it is the case they're getting paid for it. But that's seemingly like not true. And it's like we're talking about like all of these like mislabelings and like disagreements we have and stuff like that. Instead of talking about like what the administration is actively doing. So like that's the biggest issue. And then there are people in the comment section saying, because you're paid. No, I promise you, I'm not paid. I have no affiliation with Chorus or any of these. I actually literally didn't know existed until this. Like, I literally did not know it existed until this. Like, I'm serious. I had no clue.
Yeah,
So like, I
don't know.
genuinely, like, I just like, I really don't know what we're wasting our time on. Let's focus on the right. Let's have some constructive dialogue. We need to be united and like, you know, like really attacking the right. We just really need to do that. That's a really important thing.
Well, and just FYI, it's gonna pick up more because, like, apparently, you know how people do hosting lives about it.
Yeah.
You hear me?
It's because it brings attention. You know, I understand it from a creator perspective because they're trying to get attention. They're trying to get themselves out there. But the point that I'm trying to get is for like a movement perspective, right? It doesn't bring us the best type of productive dialogues, right? But yeah, from a creator perspective, they want to get attention out there. They want to be able to get their voice heard. And for a lot of creators, it does help them get out there, you know? So I understand it from a creator perspective of talking about things like that. But yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, why so? Or what's your birth year, sorry?
2009.
2009? That makes no fucking sense.
I tell you, the barometer for like stuff like this is my wife. When she like brought it up to me today, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a thing.
Yeah. What's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
I don't know a whole lot about politics. I'll be up front, but from what I've seen, the war is being stopped in the Middle East and everything.
Which specific conflict are you referencing?
I think from what I've seen on the news media, just from what I say, I don't watch the news a lot. I work a lot. Just from what I hear on the radio, truck driving. I've seen how he's trying to step in Ukraine and how he's trying to step in for to stop the war between Russia and Ukraine and all them. I think what I support most is like world peace. You know, I don't think there should be all these wars going on. I don't think there should be all this, I can't say the word on TikTok, death, so to speak.
So here's my point. I actually think that Trump has extended the conflict because it is the case that he got rid of the funding for Ukraine to help defend themselves against Russia, which is specifically going to extend the conflict because it is the case that the way in which we end the conflict is by limiting Russia from being able to engage in the conflict in the very first place, economically and militarily. Right, because they're not going to negotiate, because Putin has violated multiple negotiations in the past, whether it be the Budapest Memorandum, the exchange of prisoners that Zelensky talked about Trump, or said to Trump specifically. So we know that he's a con man. We know that he's lying. We know that he's not going to actually sign to any particular agreements unless he particularly can take over Ukraine.
I could get on board with that. I agree.
Okay.
I definitely don't have a whole lot of leads on anything. I just think I think this wars need to stop. That's just me personally. I don't like all the stuff that's going on in the world. You know, the world's not how it was growing up in the early 2000s, how it is now. There's just too much going on with the Second Amendment, how they're trying, all these mass school shootings. You know, I think there's going to be something worked on the Second Amendment about what guns can be owned legally and what cannot be owned. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what Trump policy helps with that?
Thank you for the galaxy.
I don't know what policies help, if I'm being honest. I'm not trying to sound dumb here, you know, because I don't know a whole lot.
Yeah, you probably want to stay away from that term as well. That's kind of ableist. But a question for you. So you're a Trump supporter that is in favor of appealing like the Second Amendment and putting some type of restrictions on, you know, guns and things?
let me say this. I don't know. I think it needs to be controlled better about what can be owned and what cannot be owned. You know what I mean?
Huh.
Because
That's
I mean, like y'all was talking about earlier, how a lot of mass shootings include with AKs, semi-autos. I think it needs to be bumped down, like Parker was saying a little while ago about shotguns and pistols. I think that should be really. That's what civilians
That's
own.
I mean that's not Trump's policy. So like I mean the point that I would make is that there's no reason based upon that set of belief that you would support Trump. If anything, you'd be more likely to support Harris.
Honestly, if Harris would get it done, I probably would. Actually.
so. Why did you vote for Trump, or why do you support him now? I mean, like I know you said you kind of feel like he's ending the wars, but I mean there hasn't been anything that was really substantial. Like, have you seen anything tangible that you like about him, or I'm confused?
I don't. Now that his first term, I like more what he done in his first term. I was an 18, 19-year-old listening to my daddy a lot, but I really think now that I think Harris, coming from a conservative perspective, I think Harris would have done a lot better in the president role now rather than it would have been Trump. Now there's just too much going on. You know what I mean?
No, I'm confused.
Well, you said Harris would do better than Trump? Is that what you said?
It sounds like. Do you regret supporting Trump?
Yeah.
I would probably say so. Absolutely.
Got it.
All right. Well, we appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you coming up on the live.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everything he was saying was based. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I was like, okay, all right. Like, all right, let's go on to the next person. Everyone, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, for the 3,000 people here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. For the 4,800 people here on TikTok, do tap that screen. Actually, you know what I was going to do? I'm going to hit a restart. You want to come back and co-host with me?
Yeah.
All right,
Real quick, Tyrone, thank you for the 5. He said, Parker, did you get the 5 from him?
Yes, I did. I did say thank you earlier. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Got it. I'll be back.
Alrighty, everyone. Oh, someone asked what's Parker's usual live schedule. I'm usually live starting like 5 p.m. Pacific time and then or 9 a.m. Pacific time. Just depends on the day. I would make sure to go check out my Instagram live updates channel for any updates on that. I always put an update on that whenever I go live. But those
And
are the
turn
two
on the
set
notifications. Like
Yes.
if they hit the heart me at the top and turn on the notifications, they'll get a notification when you go live.
All right. I'll be right back, everyone, here on TikTok. Everyone, for the 4.8 thousand people here. I'd actually recommend to go over to the YouTube, join the 3,000 people on YouTube. Parker, get a job. Love y'all. Be right back, everyone. All right. Why my niche? I can't even speak. My nose. I was trying to say my nose is so itchy, and I said niche. Nose and itch in the same word. My nose is so itchy. It's literally I heard it was the studio lights, like because it's so bright, it literally causes that. But like it's so bad sometimes. Like why it's like the tip of my nose just gets so itchy, and it's only whenever the studio lights are on. Like after I get off live, this doesn't happen to me. It's so horrible. Yeah, maybe I need to do like extra moisturizer there or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Jesse, thank you for $2. It's here on TikTok. One second, I'm responding to my girlfriend real quick. Okay, sorry, I was responding to my girlfriend, everyone. There we are. What's good, everyone joining in? What's good, what's good, what's good?
Hello.
What's up, what's up? All right. There we are.
I got a new hat. It says Kamala would never.
I love that. I love that. Here, let me put this over here.
Chat, as you get back in and Parker actually gets things set up, tap the screen. Go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Send your daily heart me. Again, I know Parker doesn't normally ask for that, but it'll help push out to the FYP. Send your heart me, tap the screen. Also, turn on your notifications so you know when he goes live. Also, if you like to support, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. And if you're over on YouTube, you can send a YouTube super chat to support Parker as well. Show him some love. Do all the good things.
Also do that for Santana, everyone. Make sure to show some support for Santana, everyone. Jonesy, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're going to start getting some more people up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are simply just looking for some debates. By the way, everyone, we have another, hour and 40 minutes or so left on the live. Hour and 40 minutes. I tell you, I switched to 5 hours for my stream.
Yeah. My wife is the barometer for the stuff. She was like, so did Parker change to 5 hours yet? And I was like, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I think that's a good thing, though.
I think it is a good thing.
6 hours is a lot.
It is, and it took me a while to be totally honest, to realize how taxing it was. So I do think 5 hours is a bit of a help there, but I
don't know how you do it.
Yeah, sometimes I just overlook that because I just wanna, I'm just like someone who has to I feel so locked in. I got to keep doing it, Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I just now read this.
You're good. Let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2003.
What month?
April.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
The main reasons I support him is mainly because I like what he did with some of the wars that was going on. He was reasserting American strength, I feel like.
Okay.
And I also like his border and security and wall policies.
Okay,
And
how is
then-
he reasserting American strength? Is that by defunding Ukraine?
No, I just feel like he was prioritizing military spending, things like that.
He doesn't determine the military spending, but sure, he does want to increase military spending. Why is that relevant? We spend more than the next 14 nations combined, most of them being our allies.
I just think it's relevant because I feel like America should reinforce itself for potential
Are you
threats.
trolling?
I feel like he is.
What?
Are you trolling?
No, I think America should protect itself. I think it was
we
how
don't
many billion?
we don't need $900 billion a year to protect ourselves.
And I also feel like all the tariffs, Trump's just putting now Putin's scared of
No, he's not.
of Trump.
Trump literally defunded Ukraine and gave a terrorist more power. Putin?
No, I'm saying Putin is
Do
scared
you
to act
agree with
when-
me that Putin is a terrorist?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
So why is Donald Trump giving terrorists more power by giving Putin more power?
He didn't give Putin more power directly.
Yes, he did, because he defunded Ukraine, which gives more power to Putin.
But Ukraine was found using the money for stuff that they didn't actually need.
Such as?
They were getting more soldiers.
Isn't that exactly what they need?
No, I mean, I thought there was a whole that's why Trump gave a speech on why he had to defund them.
So I'm confused. What did defunding Ukraine help with?
It
Because
helped
he's increased the funding again.
because we kept more money in the U.S.
What? What are you talking about? So you're
Like
saying we
when you defund a country,
you
you
know
keep
that
more
the
money.
money that we gave to Ukraine, they spent it on American defense manufacturers' products, right? So it went into the American economy.
Why do you think he defunded?
Because he's an idiot. And he thought it would bring Putin to the table to negotiate. And it didn't. He got conned.
You don't think that cutting spending for aiding a country that isn't in NATO, like
They
the
didn't cut
reason we
spending.
cut it because we didn't have any reason to
They
give the
they
money.
didn't cut spending. He literally delayed it, and then he had to actually fund them at a higher level because of the delay. After realizing that yes, Putin is a murderous dictator, and you can't negotiate with that. Literally, Putin, Donald Trump got owned by Putin, and he's showing the absolute weakness that is, him. You're still muted, Parker.
No, I just think
My bad. I'm
the
so
only
sorry,
reason
everyone.
Biden was giving so much money to
I'm
Ukraine
so
was
sorry.
just
I'm so sorry. I tried to
Like
increase.
half a second. You're good.
I tried to increase the volume of my microphone mid live. Let me not do that. Okay, everyone. I'm so sorry. I actually feel horrible. Oh
I
my
feel
god,
like
that was
Trump's painting a good
terrible.
picture.
Someone's in the chat said even my dog hated that noise.
Who can say where the road goes? You know, every single individual that was sleeping woke up. Welcome everyone.
Yes.
Hello. Good to see you. If you're a dog and you're awake, good morning. If you're a human and you're awake, good night.
He did tweet that out like awfully early. Good night. Hey, how do you feel about Trump being like a tired old man?
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you, the Trump supporter. How do you
Trump's
feel about
not
Trump?
tired.
He was in bed the night before 10.
Bro, are you talking about the bruises on his hand?
Well, yeah, that too. But no, he tweeted out good night at like 9:50 something. He was going to bed early because he's a tired old man.
He probably was just having a busy day or something.
All he did was quote unquote allegedly golf.
He's tired because he has to paint America in a good picture compared to Biden messed it all up.
He hadn't been seen in public for 4 days. He had
why not?
His schedule was clear for the entire
What
weekend.
happened? What happened to him?
He's a tired old man.
I mean, if he hasn't been seen, he was probably like.
Is he actually
Pop needs
controlling
his
the
rest.
country?
He was
He actually
traveling.
Who's
Who's
running
really
the country?
controlling the country? It's
Is it the
clearly
auto
not
pen?
him. It's clearly
It's
not
Trump.
him.
It's got to be the auto pen.
It's called.
It's clearly not him.
traveling.
Where has he been? They're hiding him.
You're saying that?
Why
Why would
hiding Trump in the basement of the White House?
doing what?
Exactly. Doing what?
No, he's just. You don't think he was traveling?
Yeah, he's
on a
not
plane?
actually controlling the country. They're hiding him because they know that he's declining.
Mm-hmm. It's Marjorie Taylor Greene and Ted Cruz is running the country with JD Vance.
And
See,
Project
I wasn't hating
2025.
him. And Biden, like I wasn't hating his age. Same with Trump. I only care about their policies. Like they can be old and frail, locked up, but as long as they're doing good, like.
Well, what about
Wow,
when you're old
I
and frail and
cannot
doing
believe
bad?
now. I cannot believe this is the argument now.
It's the pivot.
I
It's
cannot
pivot.
believe it. You know, every
That's
single
not my
person.
argument.
Hold up. Just listen. Every single person that came up on my live stream when Joe Biden was candidate literally said cognitive decline was the reason why they are not supporting Joe Biden and why they're supporting Donald Trump. And now hearing a Trump supporter say that actually is unbelievable and just shows me that it's a cult, dude. It's just straight up a cult.
What? No, my only reason for hating Biden was his immigration. I just hated how he just let people in.
That benefits our society, though.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm like, I think the word's like patriotic or something for Americans. I don't really see.
And being pro-immigration is being pro-America.
I don't see really how that works.
Really? Name something good about American culture.
Um, like I like American pizza compared to other places.
And where do you
Or
think pizza came from?
Pizza Hut? Someone made
Immigrants.
This guy's a fucking
Immigrants.
The founder
Pizza
of
is
Pizza Hut
literally from immigrants. Okay? You just named something that is in the country due to immigration. So being pro-America, right, a foundational element of being American, right, is literally based upon immigration. That's a great thing about this country, is that people immigrate from all aspects of the globe, and they bring cultures from all aspects of the globe, and it creates a melting pot here in the United States of different cultures, and that's what the culture is of America, and that's fucking amazing. I love it. I love it.
I think that like Americans sort of like came up with that anyway. Like that's why I feel like
Americans would have
society
came up with
developed-
pizza.
No, I feel like society would have developed like just because an immigrant came up with it first. Like, and I feel like they're taking some of our
It
jobs.
wasn't an immigrant. I mean, it originated from that country. You can try to keep trolling and think it's funny, but it's
I
not.
know
You're
jobs
wrong.
have been-
Crazy.
I know
Wait,
jobs have
you
been
said
created.
immigrants are taking jobs. How are immigrants taking jobs?
I just mean there's plenty of jobs where people want to work that are immigrants in the field instead.
Okay, you understand that immigrants having jobs does not mean that they're taking jobs from other people?
Well, they're filling it, so they're taking away the opportunity.
No, they're not, because they also create demand for other jobs to be created, which means that the economy grows in general. Are you saying that it would be worse for you, for people in general, to have more children because it would take away from your jobs? They'd be stealing your jobs?
To worse for, they're not. I didn't say they're stealing jobs.
Yeah.
I'm
Other
saying, like,
Americans are stealing your jobs. Right?
yeah.
Got it.
So we should
But-
prevent people from other states coming into your state because you don't want other Americans from other states stealing your jobs.
No, because it's an American. Like immigrants, on statistics, they commit more crimes than
No, they don't. They
Well,
commit
other
lower
than-
rates of violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. Can you provide me one source that indicates that immigrants commit higher rates of crime?
I mean, I don't have sources with me. I'm just on my phone in bed, but
There is no source that says that. There's actually a bibliography in my bio. Do you know what a bibliography is?
yeah,
What is that?
it's like a short just like summary of like you and what you're about to talk about.
No, that's a biography. A bibliography is a works cited page, okay, where there's different sources. If you click on my works cited page, right in my bio, in my link tree, you go to the link tree, you scroll to the bottom, it says sources. You click on sources, you click on immigration. It'll be an entire page of different sources that indicate that immigrants and undocumented immigrants commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, and property crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Yeah, well, why did Trump give a speech on talking about the murderers and rapists? Like they were.
You mean himself?
Like having to deport them.
Because he's a rambling, stumbling old man that doesn't know anything.
You think he would lie?
Yes.
Yeah, also he's sending
30,000
himself out of the
times.
country. Are we going to be deporting Trump? Because I'm down. How about we deport Trump to an El Salvadorian prison?
What?
Are you
Why
down
would-
with that? Are you down with that? Does that sound like a good idea?
Obviously not,
Why not?
because he has a passport and he's American.
This guy's a
citizen.
troll, Parker.
So Trump talked
there's
about
no way.
denaturalizing people. Legal immigrants. He talked about
I don't see-
denaturalizing them. So and he doesn't believe in birthright citizenship. So why does he have a right to be in this country?
Because he's been in it for years, his whole life.
Okay, that's true for many undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, but they came in here before they were born, or after they were born. Sorry.
So if someone was brought here while they were in the womb, would you say that then they get to stay?
Definitely not.
Okay, well, they were in the country while in the womb, so I'm confused.
Oh, I mean, like if they were brought here in the womb and then born here, then yes.
Yeah. So you believe in birthright citizenship?
Yeah, I do.
Well, then how do you feel about Trump wanting to undermine birthright citizenship?
I don't. I definitely don't agree with that. But that's like small compared to the things I do agree with him. I just don't see like just because them immigrants do some good deeds. I don't really get how you can just justify. Oh, they do goods even though
Can you name
they
one
cheated their
negative?
way in.
Can you name one negative impact that immigrants have on our society?
They're taking up space and food. They're not supposed to be here.
Space and food. So are you saying that we shouldn't have more children because they would take up more space and food?
No, I'm saying America will eventually keep
You
growing.
just contradicted yourself. So what do you mean by take up space? What do you mean?
Like
Parker, this is the asshat we ran in circles with yesterday.
Have we talked to you? Have you been on my live?
This is literally the asshat we went in circles with yesterday.
Santana, what are you talking about?
Literally the asshat we went in circles with.
Here's my question. Why do you keep coming up on the live? What do you get out of that? Like what?
Dude,
what's
I'm
the
trying
reason?
to learn. Like I want to vote Kamala.
If you want to learn, you don't have to have a conversation with me. You can listen to the lives. You know that, right?
Well, it helps because I'm a bad listener.
Push the corky. So what makes you think you'll be able to listen to me when you're on the live?
Because when I actually talk to you, you contradict the exact points that I'm talking about. Like my whole family is Trump and everything, and I've just been brought up in that. So, like everything I'm saying.
You're totally lying right now.
What do you mean? I'm sitting in my.
You are totally
I'm sitting
lying
in my
right now.
garage right now.
That is a total lie.
You think that's a lie that my family's all Trump?
I can hear you. You almost laughed there. I could tell you were lying. Fuck off. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, everyone.
Hey,
Let's go on to the next person.
I'm sure
What's
you
up?
probably haven't saw this in for the chat. Apparently, there was a massive 6.0 earthquake in Afghanistan, and like there's a lot of people that lost their lives. Like they're responding to it
horrible.
right now. It's huge.
That's terrible.
Saying there's at least 250 people dead.
What? That's
and over
fucking
500 that were injured.
Oh my god. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Wade. Oh,
All right, let's go on to the next person. Kay, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Bird, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Anna, thank you for the 10. And Anthony, thank you for the 5. I don't know where he thought immigrants came from. I'm not sure.
Gnome, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday, Parker. I know this is a joke. Oh, you know how you know, it'd be funny. You know, it'd be funny. Do you think that there's going to be a person tomorrow that will accidentally send me money because they think that I'm Dean?
For sure.
And they
For
think it's
sure.
my birthday?
For sure.
What's the likelihood that happens? Anne Marie,
better
thank you so
than-
much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you. And Sammy with the $20. Thank you so much.
Better
it was
than
bad.
better than what is it? Better than not odds, or I don't know. After this weekend, I'm not making any more bets, so fuck it, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Sadie, thank you for the $5. That's so funny. Okay, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. All right, let's go on to the next person, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. This person in the comment section said I fell off. I know, right? I fell off so hard. Players, thank you so much for the $2 for happy birthday, Dean. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, this guy seems interesting. Oh, I'll wait.
No, go ahead. Oh, neither of them joined in. Yo, what's
Hey,
up? How old are
Michael,
you?
how old are you?
47.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Because he's making America great again.
Okay. How is he making America? Wait, actually, when is it going to be great? And when was it great?
It's great. It's great. Better right now than it was the last 4 years.
That's not the question, though. We want to actually mark our calendars.
Right now. Right now, it's great.
So when
What's
did
wrong
it
with
become?
right now?
When did it become great?
January 20th, 2025.
So okay. So the very day that Trump got into office, it went from not being great to being
Yep.
great. Okay?
Yes.
So what?
Saved our country. He saved our country. that
Okay.
day.
Okay. So what about Trump getting into office means that immediately, as soon as he got into office, without doing anything, it became great?
Nothing.
Huh? Well, it means that we had new leadership that actually wants to lead this country instead of the 4 years that we didn't have any leadership at all. We had an auto pen.
We have
Auto
one
pen.
now.
Where's Trump
We
been?
had an auto pen running.
Wait,
Where's Trump now?
where's Trump been for the past few days?
Is he hiding in his basement?
Yeah, why
Where
are they
was-
hiding him?
That was Joe Biden for 4 years.
Wait, answer the question. What's happening to him? Where is he?
I don't know. I mean, I don't keep track of him
You don't
every
know?
day. He's been gone for 3 days. This has been the most.
So it must
this
be
has been the
auto
most
pen. He's
transparent-
clearly not
this has been
controlling the
most
country.
Transparent administration.
30,000 confirmed lies. Super transparent. All right.
Why won't they
Super
release the
transparent.
Epstein files? Not
he's
that
had-
transparent.
He's had
Very
multiple
transparent.
cabinet-
He still has yet to drop the Epstein files. Also to anyone who said that they
That's not
wanted
his
the
job. That's not his job. That's
Oh, really?
his
Do you think the
AG's
Epstein
job.
Do you think the Epstein files should be released?
I do. He thinks
Well,
so
so
too.
he doesn't want your
No, he
support.
doesn't.
Actually,
He
he
thinks
said
so.
he said
He
that
thinks
he
they're
said that
supposed to.
anyone that still wants the Epstein files to be released, that he doesn't want their support anymore. How do you feel about that?
No, he does want the Epstein files to
No,
be
he
released.
said he literally said that he doesn't want their support if they want the Epstein files to be released.
I still support Trump.
Well,
So-
he doesn't want your support.
He doesn't
because
want your
you
support,
the
so-
Epstein-
That's okay. That's okay. He doesn't have to have my
So
support.
you
but
support
I-
him
I
even
want-
though he doesn't want you to support him?
Yes, I still support the president of the United States. It's funny, but I
That's,
still
that's
support-
actually hilarious. He literally supports a guy that doesn't want his support.
Can I talk to you?
That's embarrassing. That's
Listen.
embarrassing, dude. You're
I
corny.
supported-
You're so
I
corny, bro.
supported- I didn't speak out against Biden. He was the president because he's the president. It's the office. It's not necessarily the person. You guys understand that?
Yeah, it's a horrible person in office. Like you picked a shitty
How
person
is
to
he
be
a
in
horrible-
office.
How is he a horrible person?
Parker, you want to do the list?
Yeah, I got you. He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat police officers, right, after he literally incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol. He said he would
That's
date a
not
10-year-old
true.
girl.
That's not true. That's
What's
not
not
true.
true?
Wait,
Not
Michael,
true.
let him finish the list,
No, no, no,
Michael.
no, no,
There's
because
more.
he's saying
But
things
wait,
aren't true.
there's
That's not
more.
fair. That's not fair. You're saying things that aren't true.
What's not true?
January 6th thing, he was the one person that wanted the National Guard there. Why didn't Nancy Pelosi
No, he
want the
didn't.
National
It took
Guard
him hours to call for them.
Why didn't Nancy
And secondly,
Pelosi
let me
have
ask
the
you this
National Guard
question.
there? Why
Let
didn't
me-
Nancy
it
Pelosi
ha-
have the
Nancy
National
Pelosi
Guard
does
there?
not have the authority.
She did have the authority.
No, she didn't.
Wait. Hold on. Hey,
Yes,
hey,
she
Michael. Why is it that Trump couldn't deploy the National Guard on January the 6th, but he can deploy it now in D.C.? What
Hey,
changed?
is he making DC
Hey,
less
Michael,
criminal?
Michael,
Is there
no,
less-
no,
is there
no,
less
no,
crime-
no,
is
no,
there less
Michael,
crime in DC?
Michael,
Is there
hey,
less crime in
hey,
DC?
hey, right here,
Why
right
do
here,
you guys hate crime?
right
Why
here,
do you guys
Michael.
love crime so
What
much?
changed from
Why do
January
you
the
guys love
6th to
crime
now?
so much? Is there less?
Michael, I need you to lock in for me, okay? If Donald Trump was unable to deploy the National Guard on January the 6th, why was he able to deploy the National Guard now? What's the difference?
Because there's a huge difference. Because he asked them. And
No, he
then
didn't.
this is
No, he
something-
didn't.
He's
The
just
mayor,
trying to help
the
make-
mayor of DC literally said they didn't want him there.
The mayor of actually the mayor of DC said that he appreciates
The
everything.
mayor of
that he's done.
DC did not want the National Guard deployed.
She said that she appreciates
She said
everything.
that she did not want the National Guard deployed. So why couldn't
It
Trump
doesn't
do
matter
it before?
what she wants. I like.
What?
You're
Wait,
exactly right.
Wait, so,
do you
so
prefer
explain.
having
Hold
a
up,
safe
hold up, hold up,
streets,
hold up,
or
hold up,
do you
hold up, hold
prefer
up, hold up,
having
hold up,
someone-
hold up, hold up, hold up.
Do you prefer
Hold
having
up,
safe streets?
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Do you think that the streets of Washington D.C. are safer today than they were 2 weeks ago? Do you answer that question?
Are you gonna talk? Are you gonna answer my questions before you do? Because I
want you to answer that question, then I'll answer your question.
He's a bit
Do you think the
emotional.
streets of Washington D.C. are safer today than they were 2
No.
weeks ago? You're lying. They are. There hasn't been a murder in 12 days.
No, you're wrong. There has been.
How many?
I'm not sure, but there have been. Like
No, there
it's literally
hasn't.
been reported
Look it
on.
up. Look it up. There hasn't been a murder in 13 days.
Sure.
I
Hey,
promise you.
hey,
They would.
Michael, I know you got big feelings right now, bud. It's the fifis in your tum tum, but the host is actually speaking. So, like, maybe stop talking for a minute and let the host get his question off. Parker, sorry, what was yours?
Yeah. So, if you say that you were saying that like we love crime, but then you literally are voting for a convicted criminal that pardoned January 6th violent rioters who beat police officers, were convicted of it, and admitted to it themselves. Okay. For some of them, they're on video doing it.
Did they murder?
Does that matter?
What? Yes, I would rather. Oh, they did not.
So assaulting police officers is
think that there were
okay
FBI
because they
agents
weren't
in that-
murdered.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you something. You guys can like talk about all this stuff. There were FBI agents in the crowd making those people come into the thing. Do you agree with that?
Hey, dude. Some people
You
are
think
on
that
video.
happened?
Some people are on video beating police officers. Do you think it's
That
okay
is-
that Donald Trump
That's not
pardoned them?
true. That is not
Yes,
true.
it is.
Okay, there is people in Washington, D.C. that would murder people.
Okay, I'm confused how that's relevant
So
to what I just
I'm
talked about.
confused. Do you think murder and beating someone is which do you think is worse?
Why is that comparable to like what we're talking
Because
about?
it's murder. It's
I think
So?
your
Don't come back from
threshold.
that. You can come back from a beating, even though I don't think that
Wait,
that really
wait. I have a question.
happened.
I have a question. Did Democrats
And then
pardon
besides, do you really think that those 30?
Did Democrats pardon murderers? I don't know why he's bringing this up. Like, I actually genuinely don't understand. What is he bringing this up for?
Well,
Murderers in
he's
Washington,
really
D.C.
emotional right now.
Murder rate in Washington D.C. is zero, non-existent.
It's actually not. It's not zero. It's clearly not
Trump,
zero.
Before Trump, it was every other day.
You actually don't
someone
have
got
any
murdered.
data on that. You're just assuming.
I'm not. How am I assuming? It's. You can look it up. There
Where?
was a murder every other day. in Washington, D.C.
Where's the data?
Washington D.C.
So
I mean,
you
I don't
don't
know.
know. So you
I
haven't
don't
looked at
know
the data
it's
yourself.
.org. It's murders.org per capita.
What?
Like,
You know what source you just cited,
Okay,
Chad?
wait,
Did he
This
say
is-
murderers.org per
listen, do you
capita?
think that there were murder? Do you think that there were
Michael,
murders?
wait,
Okay,
Michael,
I
you
don't
forgot
know
the
exact number, but
backslash.
do you think that there were
Michael,
murders
you
going on
forgot
in
the
Washington, D.C.?
backslash. Michael, you forgot the backslash in that web address.
Listen.
It's murder.
Do you
It's
think that there were murders
murderer.org
going on in
backslash NDC.
What's so funny is you guys are laughing about murderers. Murder. You guys. are
No,
laughing about
dude,
murder.
we're laughing that you just
Because
made
you
up
guys
some
don't-
random thing out of your
You
ass.
guys are making up
as a
random
source.
stuff about Jim.
You literally just did the epitome of trust me, bro. You just literally made up a source in your head. We're laughing at you. And also, by the way, you brought this up to literally deflect away from Donald Trump pardoning violent rioters who beat police
I
officers.
like Donald Trump. I like the fact that he's against crime.
Yeah.
I'm like.
Well,
I love the fact that he's shut down the border.
Sure, you're like rambling and going a couple of different places. Just
Did
a
he shut down
FYI,
the
as
border?
of
Hold
Did
up,
he
hold
shut
up.
down the border? Yes.
Hold up, you said he's
Did he
against
stop crime in
crime.
Washington,
Hey,
D.C.?
hey,
Yes.
hey. You said he's against crime. How can he be against crime while also pardoning violent rioters in DC?
You can be one. You can do two things at the same time. Do you realize that?
Yeah, you can pardon violent
He
rioters
didn't
in
par-
DC while
You
also
guys are
being
saying-
against
but you
crime.
think- but the problem with your argument is you think that those J6 people are Criminals?
They
I
are.
personally do not think that those J6
Yeah.
people
So
are criminals.
listen, this
So
is
that's
why
the big
this
difference.
is why they're criminals, because they broke into the Capitol. They smeared shit on the Capitol
Most
wall. They then actually hung the Confederate flag inside of the United States Capitol. They beat police officers. They put up a gallows and screamed, "Hang Mike Pence," and literally tried to unalive senators. Yes, they're all criminals. Yes.
They were convicted. Some are on
And guess
camera
what?
doing
I don't
this.
care.
They
I don't
admitted
care.
to it.
I don't care.
You don't
I
care?
don't care. What were
So
they
you don't care
convicted
about
of?
violent crime. He doesn't care about violent
I care
crime. Look at
about
that.
violent crime, but that's
No,
not
you
violent
don't.
crime.
Yes, it is.
No
Okay, wait.
one's
So
more
DJ Rodriguez, Rodriguez
Listen,
driving
so
a
you're
stun
okay-
gun into
are you
DJ
guys
Rodriguez.
okay with-
DJ Rodriguez driving a stun gun into the neck of a police officer, right? Admitting to it and supporting it and defending it to this day. You think he should have been pardoned? You think that wasn't violent?
I think that murder is way worse than anything that
Is that
anybody
violent?
else-
Answer the question. Is that violent?
I don't think anybody did anything wrong on J6. I think that there was a lot of people from the FBI that set a lot of people up that had good intentions on going to the Capitol, and none of them wanted to.
That's not true, Michael.
Dude,
can I
you
tell you?
don't know what
Michael,
happened. You know what's
just-
really crazy?
Michael, can
You
you
don't know
stop
what
talking for
happened
2
on-
seconds? And can I tell you why the FBI was there?
Because they were
Michael.
under
Okay, can you stop?
informants. They were
Michael, you're being
informants.
really.
They were
You're being.
informants.
Michael, show that you have some emotional intelligence and stop talking over both of us. Let's have a conversation, Michael. Okay. We'll speak one at a time.
Yes, like we'll seriously let you speak. I just want to make sure that we both can have a dialogue real quick. I think that would be more productive than what we're doing right now. So we're gonna let Santana go, and then Michael, let you speak right after.
So yes, there were certain people that were quote unquote FBI that was there, but there was an actual deep dive investigation into those people. Some people were there in a personal capacity. Yes, there are members of the FBI that support Donald Trump, and so they were there in a personal capacity. There were some informants that were among them, and then there were also a couple of people that were undercover. But there were no actual FBI agents that were letting people into the building. Like that did not happen. They were literally there in different capacities, and it's been documented who and why they were there. So you can keep saying the FBI, but that's not it. Also, one other thing I want to call out, homicides in DC as of 2024, there were only 115 homicides. So no, there was not a homicide every day or every other day. That math doesn't add up. Now, Michael, you can respond.
Hold on. What did you just say? How many homicides?
There was 115 for 2024, and the rate is 0.44 per day. Did he leave? Okay.
Yeah, he literally left.
I guess having to, take turns is too much for him.
Delisa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. That was diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. What is life? That's all I gotta say. What is life?
Parker, before I brought him up, I said this guy looks interesting.
You did say that. You did say that. Okay, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. Sammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I think I'm completely caught up. Josh, thank you for the $2. Tuxedo, thank you so much for the $4.20. Kay with the $5. Josie, thank you for the $2. I'm caught up.
MAGA cries, thank you for the 5. 12-day streak ended on the 25th. Exactly. And also, Dale, thank you for the 3. Yeah, he does sound like he had a twisted nutsack. That might have been it.
Let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Winfred, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Yo, how old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, Parker!
You know who's still in the box?
Wait, who? Am I missing someone?
Why are you still in the box?
Oh,
Are you
that
here to
guy.
support the Dark Money Fund again?
Fuck, I can't hear you this time, dude. Hold on.
He came back. He waited all this time in the box. By the way, I just want to clarify, everyone. He doesn't care.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. I was just about to say that. He does not care, but
He
he's
doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care at all. You know what, dude? You're right. Michelle, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Nah, he doesn't care. Are you a fan, bro? Can you just admit you're a fan?
I am a fan, actually. Yeah, no, I think your little stick is great, actually.
What do you mean my shtick?
This like thing you do where you.
Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I pretend.
Your stick.
Oh, what do I pretend?
What do you not pretend? You're not actually like this in real life when you talk to people, are you?
Yes, I am.
Really?
Yes, dude. I'm completely the same, bro. This is me in person.
Crazy.
Like, I'm
who's
serious.
This guy
This is
in
me.
the chat? Who is that guy?
Who are you, bud?
Who the fuck are you, bud?
Who the fuck are you, bud?
Who the fuck are you, bud? You sound like you're from Alberta. You from Alberta?
I'm
Are
not.
you from
I'm actually
Alberta?
American, unlike you.
America.
Ocelot, are you from America?
North
He's not.
America.
He's a Canadian.
No, are you from? I meant to say, is he from Alberta? That's what I meant to say.
Well, same thing actually. Really.
Hey, you better watch it before we come and take your hockey Canadian bacon and maple syrup. Watch your mouth. We will come and take it.
Kristen, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Diabolical.
You know what? With Trump in charge, you probably will. That's pretty good.
Let me kick this guy. Let's go on to the next person.
He thought we were friends. He thought he was going to hang out with us. Guys, as we look to get someone up, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to at least 300,000 likes. Also, send your daily heart me's if you like to support Parker or myself. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a YouTube super chat, and the message will get read out. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. Please do not request up if you are not 18 years of age or older, an American citizen, and someone who currently supports Donald Trump. That means if you used to support him and you don't support him now, do not request up. If you're someone who thinks that he's doing a horrible job and you want to tell us about it, do not request up. If you're someone that wants to just say, hey, Parker, I love you, say it from the chat. Do not request up. Only request up if you meet all the qualifications.
Christian, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much for I'm paying you to spread that liberalism for dark money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We got another hour or so left on the live, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. How many likes are we at on YouTube, everyone?
Dora, thank you for the $4.99 over on YouTube. Here's some money for your non-job. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. By the way, everyone, I just want to let everyone know I'll probably be on 9 a.m. tomorrow. 9 a.m. tomorrow, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. We'll be 9 a.m. tomorrow Pacific time, everyone. Meaning in literally 11 hours. 11 hours from right now. Mark it. 11 hours from right now. Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We're going to be on before Dean. Sarah, thank you for the $2. And we'll literally, I was going to, at one point, join Dean's.
Joel, thank you for the 5 dark money, dark DNC money. I appreciate you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, Sarah, again, thank you for the $2 for happy birthday, Dean. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Watch tomorrow,
It's
when
gonna
I'm
be a
on Dean's
thing.
live, everyone's gonna be sending me money saying happy birthday, Dean. Watch that happen.
It's gonna be a thing.
It's totally gonna be a thing. I'll be like, I'm literally on this stream too. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, brother? 43.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And why is that?
You know what? Just looking at America, looking at everything that I'm guessing like everything that like what's going on, just a normal working man. I guess it was better to vote for him than the other.
Why?
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Tony, did you hear him? Why? Is he looking up a Oh, he must have gotten a call. Tony, you have to come back in the screen. If you can't see us, we can't hear you. Even if you're like a little small box, you have to expand it. So if you can't see us, we cannot hear you.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen.
Oh.
Everyone, for the 4,000 people here on TikTok, I'd recommend to go over to the YouTube Parker Get a Job, everyone. I'd recommend to do that. Again, tomorrow, everyone, I'll be live in 11 hours. Just want to let everyone know. Again, 11 hours, I'll be on again. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, but not anymore.
Oh, nice. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Paris, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much, Paris. I really appreciate it. And Ashley, thank you for the $5 for a bit over 2 years at this point.
I didn't mean to bring this person up, but yeah.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
The box moved on. I see someone. I think. See if I can grab them. There we go.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I do. I don't understand why the rest of the country wouldn't.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I mean, there's probably 1,000 reasons I can give you, but I'll start with one of the most recent that's in the news. Would definitely be what happened in Minneapolis. You had a mentally ill transgender person.
That's not true.
That is 100% true. It was a mentally ill transgender person.
I just want to let you know. What percent of mass shootings are committed by trans people?
It doesn't matter because you can say
no,
this.
it does.
Oh,
it does.
Oh, if you want to, but if you want to go statistically,
because I'll give you significantly more of a sample size in terms of cis white men that have engaged in it specifically.
Well, let's go. If you want to go statistically.
Also, I can give you the exact number since 1996. I can tell you how many there's been since 96.
Y'all bring people on to hear our opinions. So let me talk. You agree less than 1% of the population is transgender, correct?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, so 13% of mass shootings are done in the last years by transgender people.
That's false.
Can you give me a source?
That's false.
You can look it up. Just
what's your source? What's your source?
Look it up on Google. It's easy.
What's your source? Google's a search engine, not a source. What's your source?
I'm not going to tell you the article because I don't know off the top of my head, but you can.
There is none. No. There literally is none.
There's definitely articles, and anyone on the thread can look it up. 13%.
Go give me a source. Go give me. You want to go find it? I'll give you time to go find it.
So I mean,
I'll give you time to go find it. Go ahead.
Back to my conversation.
No, go ahead. I'll give you time. Go ahead and find it.
All right.
We can't hear you while you're out of the app. Go take your time in finding that. If you know that he's not going to come back with any legitimate source, type 3 in the comment section.
He might not even come back. Someone tried to show me a picture as a source the other day. It's like, okay, where'd you get it from? Wouldn't tell me. Cool. So, Chad, if anyone's wondering, like, literally, I had to... Joey, thank you for the $1.99 YouTube super chat to say happy birthday, Dean. I literally had to look this up the other day because, again, it was so blatant. I know the exact number of people that were actually quote unquote classified as transgender that was involved in a mass shooting. And surprise, surprise, it's not 13%.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, it's 0.0872%.
Mm-hmm. Timmy, you have to come back into the app. If you go away for too long, you will actually drop. So you have to come back in. Timmy, come back into the app. You have to be able to see our face. I know you can hear me. Come back into the app. If you stay away for too long, you will drop.
I'm here. I was trying to find a decent article, but
Yeah, no. I was just letting you know if you're out for too long, then it'll automatically kick you. So you have to come back and check back in.
I can't find an actual article. What I can tell you is I found that since 2018, there's been 33 mass shootings. Some sources will tell you 4 by transgender people, but you also have that one.
That's not true.
Where the guy identified as non-binary. That's
not true.
Okay, well.
So again, from what the gun violence archive indicates is 5 out of 5,729 mass shootings recorded, right, are specifically people who are trans. Okay, so it's actually there's actually an underrepresentation, right? So there are more trans people as a percentage of the population by far than there are trans people that are a part of mass shootings. So trans people are disproportionately less likely to engage in mass shootings. Cis straight men, right, that are white, are significantly more likely disproportionately to do this.
Look, give me 1 second. Let me go back.
Sure. Go ahead and get the information so you can demonstrate what you know. Alan, thank you for the 5. Respect on what you and Parker do for this country as a USAF vet. I'm struggling to understand what's happening to our country. I am as well, but I'll just say, like, people like Parker and Dean, the youth, right? They give me hope for the future because the older generation and even my generation to a certain extent, we fucked up. I'll just say it. We fucked up. And so hopefully they'll fix it. Megan, thank you for the $1 and $1.11. Your quips consistently make me laugh through the madness. Thank you for pointing out the absurdity with levity. I have to. If I didn't, I would cry. And Lindsay, thank you for the 10. Yeah, I have my 10 foil just in case I need it. Don't worry.
Give him a second to find this information, everyone.
So
Andy,
the only
thank you so much
site
for
that
$5.
I see,
Thank you, Andy.
the only site I've seen listing the mass shooting is statista.com. That's the site that I got the numbers off of.
Yeah, what's the title?
Do what now?
What's the title? Val, thank you for the $5 for happy birthday, Dean. Thank you. Parrish, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Give him a second while he finds that information. If you want to support Santana Rye, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support us over YouTube Super Chat, everybody, as well as the pinned comment in the YouTube. For the person in chat saying Parker is manipulating the weather, you're right.
Verilax, thank you for the $4.99 YouTube Super Chat to say happy birthday, Dean. Timmy, you have to remember to come back again. It'll drop you if you take too long.
All right, I'm looking at it.
Title?
It says, yeah, I don't. I see the Marshall Project is where they're getting their information from. If you want to look up the Marshall
What's the
Project.
title of the Statista article? Or not article, data set.
I'm gonna see if it'll let me post it.
Just tell me the title, dude. Can you remember the title and then tell me it?
It just says number of mass shootings from 1982 to 2000. What it says at the top.
Yeah. So what does it say?
Number of mass shootings in the United States from 1982 to 2025.
Shootings in 1982. All right.
And according to it, we've had 33 since 2018, and out of those 33, depending on
So
what
wait,
information
this doesn't
go
give you
with,
demographics.
you
This
could
doesn't
say
give you
for,
this doesn't give you demographics. This just tells you how many mass shootings in the United States.
Well, yes, I had to go through 2 different sources to get how many transgender were out of that 33. Because they will not say. I mean, you got to think
How many trans people?
everything else is so tough to deal with because you have to actually look up multiple
So
sources.
show me any evidence that it was that trans people make up specifically, or you said 13% of the mass shootings.
Well, if you look at that article, you can. Is there not 33 since 2018? And then we
That's
know
not,
off the top of our
so
head,
what
there's
evidence you have that 13% of them are trans?
just being educated and being able to dissect information. 33 mass shootings.
Where do you see this information? You should be able to tell me.
It's all over the internet. You don't really. I mean, you can look up many articles and you can see. Anyone in the chat can go look it up and see it. Just Google it. Even the AI overview will tell you that.
It literally, the AI overview says 0.00872. So he can't find the information. He has no clue, and he's just pulling it out of his ass. Deborah, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Of course.
All right, give it a second.
Okay, so I looked it up to see what number you're getting, and I see where you're getting your number. You're getting your number based off about 5,126 mass shootings or whatever. But if you consider that, then that means you're going with the numbers of mass shootings when you're considering gang violence and all of the nature that is just normal, typical inner city.
Then give me any source that says that. Give me any source that says that 13%. Give me any source that justifies your claim. I'm still waiting.
I mean, it's just all over the internet. You just have to research it yourself. I mean, I want to be honest, man.
So how about this? How about this?
You want to know? Stop vaping, Parker, and just educate yourself. You probably already know this.
You're mad.
It's
an anxiety pen, okay, buddy? It's an anxiety pen. I have to deal with people like you every single day on my live stream. Every single day. I need an anxiety pen. I need it. How dare you ever sit there and tell me that I do not need my anxiety pen? It helps me with elevation. Okay, if you want to look at the number of mass shootings in the United States, actually the by shooter's gender on Statista, which is what you were specifically referencing earlier, 149 of the mass shootings were men.
And also, I just want to I want to be clear about something real quick, Timmy.
Since we're not going to
Timmy,
yes.
wait one second. One thing just to be really clear about when it comes to the actual quote unquote gender representation of any type of mass shooter, they don't necessarily categorize them as far as like, oh, this person was transgender or anything. That's not a thing, right?
But
so
that's what I'm getting at. That's
right.
What
Hold on, but so
let
me
the statistics. Is you really have to go on the internet.
Sure, but hold on. Give it a second. Give it half a second. Listen to what I'm saying. So, like the one thing that we do know for a fact, though, because again, there is some actual ambiguity when it comes to the numbers and what is or what's not happening. I mean, yes, there's some. We have some that have quote unquote identified, but the one thing that we do know is that young white men are overwhelmingly represented as far as being mass shooters, right? So for you to come up here and try to actually target the transgender community while understanding that, like, yes, the overrepresentation of young white men in doing this is the actual thing we need to focus on, I think you're actually picking the wrong fight.
Okay, well, so by your numbers, you said 56% are white men.
Dude, wait, this guy's a post about me. He says, dude is a clown who only entertains people he knows he can win against with his lies while pretending to know more than he does. Charlie Kirk cooked him. By the way, is that why I'm talking to you?
Yep.
That's a good point. I didn't think you'd ever accept me.
Dominated him.
But anyway, so back to what you were saying, Santana, you said earlier 56% are white men, right?
I didn't say that, but I can look that up. I know it's overwhelmingly.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to see that percentage real quick.
Dude, 149 out of 155 were men.
So get the number.
Oh, he doesn't like that one.
Oh no, I mean I can agree with that.
That's
I
from
mean, men
Statista.
have
That's the
more-
same
men,
source.
Men
that you
tend to
cited.
have more underlying mental health issues.
So
that go
wait, so then
untreated than
wait, so then to
women.
clarify.
Just as transgender people typically have more.
Wait, so then why aren't you blaming
health
men?
issues that go
Wait, so then
untreated than-
wait, so to answer the question, why aren't you blaming men? Because men are significantly more disproportionately likely to do this.
Oh, I'm waiting on him to give the number, and then I'll tell you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look, I found this statistic is actually citing from the covering that they have since 1982 to 2025. They found that it's been 54% that have been white. So
Okay. So as I was saying, as far as percentages go, you need to look at the big number here.
Sure, and if you look at the per
58
capita
or
number,
58 or 59% of America is white. So that means
sure, that's
as a
why you have to
whole,
look at the
white
per
men
capita
commit
number.
less than what we would do based on the demographic,
Sure,
what we
that's
make up percentage-wise.
that's why you have to look
If
at the
you
per
look at it
capita.
the way that y'all are saying numbers, and you go with the numbers I said, that's 13 times. You're 13 times more likely to commit a mass shooting as a transgender person than a white.
No, you have no source for that. That you just made that up. You have no source. We asked you for a source. We've been waiting for you to provide a source
I
for like the past
guarantee you that
10
neither one of y'all
minutes.
could find
Dude,
anything
I watch
saying
it. The YouTube video of this video specifically, there's going to be a timer on how long it's been specifically for you to literally provide the fucking evidence, okay?
But
For you to provide
Santana-
anything. You
Santana-
still have yet to do it.
Santana
It's
just-
still, trust me, bro.
But Santana just told you why, because you literally can't find actual numbers on that. You have to.
So then how are you
investigate it
making a
using
claim on it?
numbers
If there's no
yourself.
information, if there's no numbers on it, if there's no data on it, where the fuck did you get it from?
I mean, because not everyone has a Google.
Where'd you
degree
get it?
like
No,
you
answer
do,
the
so we
question.
actually
Where'd you get it from?
comprehend what
If
we're
you
reading.
can't find the information, then
Well,
where the hell did you get it
I
from?
told you multiple articles you could look at and then break down how many.
No, you made it up.
transgender, and
If
put the
you
numbers
can't
together.
find
It's
it,
basic
listen.
math.
If you can't find it, then you're admitting that you made it up.
Can you find something saying there's been more than 130?
No. Can you admit that? Can you admit? Can you admit that?
If you can do that, I'll shut the fuck up.
Can you admit that? Can you admit that if you cannot find it, that means that you made it up?
Oh, I can find it. I've found it multiple times.
Then go
It's
find
just
it.
too
Tell
much
us.
research
Go get
to post
the
on here.
source, buddy. We're waiting. I'll mute you until you do it.
I just told you go to.
Nope. You go figure it out yourself and then come back and tell me. We'll wait. Because you're not going to find shit, bro. There is no such source.
While we wait, thank you for Sanity for the 199. Says same same white or lessy price. I'm not sure what that is. No thanks. Let's chat. I'm not sure. But thank you for the $1.99. And also, let's see here. Why is this cut off? Okay. The Ellie Hollywood. Thank you for the 10. Even if the caller was saying what the caller was saying is true, it isn't. Any crimes committed by trans people is happening for the same reason anyone that is committing crimes, which they're more likely to experience. Exactly. Like I think that the thing that he's missing, right? He's trying to specifically target the transgender community while not understanding like there's a bigger issue at play, right? It's not about the transgender community. Hell, it's not, in my opinion, not even about mental health. It's about two-way reform, right? Universal background checks, red flag laws, safe storage, all of those things. Like that's the thing. And it's funny how when the right, this normally happens, the right doesn't want to talk about in any of this. But now that they have a boogeyman, when they can say, oh, it's the trans community, then they want to specifically keep hammering this home, but they never want to talk about it in any other case. Also, Hype Phantom, thank you for the $9.99. Yes, he has no source. Parker called it. He pulled it out of his ass.
Fry, thank you for the $2 for Yahoo News. Fact checked his exact claims. False. Emery, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Deborah, thank you so much. Yes, Google does indicate that's crazy that they keep saying this. Jonah, thank you so much for the $7.77. Thank you so much. Did you find it?
I think you had me muted.
Nope, you muted yourself.
Okay.
What's your source? Did you find it?
Oh, I haven't even been looking at that. I mean, there's no reason to, because you're not going to believe it no matter what I tell you. I mean, you can get on Google right now and look up mass shootings, look up mass school shootings.
We
look up
did.
who's
We
done
literally
it.
did, and Google
I mean, you can
indicates
see
you're
for
wrong, buddy.
yourself.
Don, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Google indicates you're wrong.
You can do that and break it out at 9 a.m. But I'm going to get back to
Google
Trump.
indicates
So
you're wrong,
besides
buddy.
that, I don't
No, you're not going to go back to Trump. You're not going to do that. Hi, I'm Eli. I'm a trans guy. I'm 32 years old, and we're not just going to move past what you just did.
You're a trans guy. I mean, I would have never guessed that by listening to you talk.
I don't know what the fuck that means. What we're going to do, though, is instead of focusing on you being further transphobic towards me, we're going, hey, shut up.
Do you not believe that you have a mental?
Fucking disgusting.
This is the reason. This is exact, like, you're going to try to project all over me right now. Because I'm coming up and I'm standing up for my community, that you are doing the most fucking dangerous thing that you could do to us right now. And instead, you're trying to hide behind the guise of the fact that you care about what, like, children. Because if you cared about children, then not only would you be pro, like, GUN reform, because, like, that's the #1 killer of children in this country. Not only would you be pro-gun reform, you would also be pro-mental health, like funding mental health programs, social programs, instead of saying, oh, it's trans people. I have a buddy named Brett Cross that, like, if he was awake right now, I would let him come up here, whose son unalived at Uvalde. And he could literally dog walk you around this whole entire argument. But like, whether or not you think it's trans people, your argument doesn't mean fucking anything to me, because you're not showing that you actually care about the very reason or the very thing that you're arguing for, which is children's lives. Because I guarantee you'll be the same person to be like, oh, but the 2A is my right to my weapon. Like, you are all the same fucking people. And by putting us in harm's way, by telling everybody that trans people are the problem, we're already demonized by y'all. Your party spent $215 million to try and demonize us. All you're doing is continuing to, like, project all your shit onto us. You call us the predators. You call us the mental illness. You call us everything that you guys don't like about yourselves, you fucking throw it onto trans people and undocumented migrants, for that matter.
Am I good to talk now?
Are you gonna engage with anything you said?
First off, I'll go with your gun reform. Chicago and Minneapolis have some of the toughest gun laws in the country. But
where do the guns come from?
Slow it down. And
where do the guns come from?
What do you mean? Where do they come from?
Where do they come from? You guys love to talk about Chicago, but you never talk about where the guns come from.
The guns come from the inner city of Chicago.
No, they don't. They come from Indiana. They're literally transported from Indiana. They're literally transported from Indiana, who has some of the lenient gun laws in the country. They literally bring the guns from Indiana into Chicago. So
that's why it's completely funny.
Anyway, keep going. Eli's speaking to you. Address what Eli was saying, because you're wrong.
That's why it's funny that you say that about the guns. I went to a high school in inner city Chicago. I hung out with the wrong kind of people.
That's fine. I hear you, but you're not.
So I know.
Yeah, sure.
I hung out with vice lords.
I hear you.
Everyone.
You have big feelings, but you have no facts. If you don't want to address the facts, then keep it moving.
The facts are living experiences, and those
exactly.
Guns
it's your fifis and your tum-tums.
Yeah, and my living experience. Yeah, guess what? You're one person. So my living experience is the polar opposite of yours. So on that, if that's your logic, if you can just argue based off personal experience, then you're fucking wrong, and you can't tell me any way otherwise.
I sound like I'm right because you won't let me talk. That's the problem with this. You let people up, but then you cut them off.
I'll mute. I'm sorry about your feelings, bud. I'm sorry that you can't provide facts.
I will sit here and say that literally a lot of the guns come from gangs that get them illegally. They do not go to Indiana and buy them legally. The reason that the guns are used in murders and people get
Sorry. From the article from the United States Attorney's Office, from the DOJ, they actually show that as far as the weapons that are used in Chicago, it says less than half of the guns come from Chicago. The majority of the guns are imported, and a large number of them come from Indiana. You can look this up from the Department of Justice. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and unmute. Oh, and he's gone.
Yeah, I
I
got a
think it's
flag
because he
from him.
got the live flag
He's
for
fucking lying about
promoting.
everything.
Yeah, because he's promoting negative stereotypes and generalizations about other groups of people. See, that's what you do when you spread misinformation, bud. I don't usually say W TikTok because usually like flags like bullshit, but that's actually like, I'm
It
sorry I got your
actually
live flag
worked
though.
there. Yeah, it
Yeah.
actually worked there.
Yeah. Anyways, thanks for having me up, y'all. Brett Cross, if he's ever around and you want to send like him a live for the like that would be the. I love tapping in Brett Cross and going in like because then you have like that transport, but you also have the like trans representation, but you also have him, and he is just. I know you've heard him talk before. He's just
Yeah, he's really good.
badass. Yeah. All right. I'll see y'all later. I hope this doesn't get brought back up.
Good one.
Good
Can I
seeing
just
you,
say
man.
real quick? More guns are actually brought in from Wisconsin and from Indiana than there are from Chicago. So I mean from Illinois. So there's that. Sorry.
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Kenzie with the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Kenzie in the comment section right now for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much, Kenzie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is actually crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, literally no fucking source. Literally just straight trust me, bro. Give me some W's for Kenzie in the comment section right now. As well as Lori with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they literally won't look at that information. They have literally fucking no sources. Literally just straight trust me, bros. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. I can't speak. Set of criteria on the screen. We have about 35 minutes or so left on the stream, everyone. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why so?
So, where should I start? I mean, he's affected my life in pretty much every facet. I'm a
Hey,
woman.
are you the person that came up on Dean's Live and did the whole speech and all this other stuff, and you really don't support Trump, and you were going to point out all the negative things that he did?
But there's so much to point out.
Sure,
Like,
but
you're not
that's
hitting
hold
on
on. Let me
everything.
just say this. I get that you want to actually do that, but that's not cool. Like literally, these people are looking for debates and you're not respecting their boundaries. We understand, we agree, and yes, you are on our side, but literally they spend so much time going through the inbox. If you could see their requests, you would see how crazy and how hard it is to actually get debates. Please respect people's boundaries.
Let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Sarah, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Happy birthday, Dean, one more time. Crazy. Thank you so much. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he's going to stop the war and he did a lot of things during his
birth year,
first 100
actually?
days.
What's your birth year?
2009.
You're not old enough. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this at a criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, sir.
How old are you?
I am 23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2002.
You said you're 23. 1 month.
February, sir.
For sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
So I agree and somewhat agree, but what I like about him is like he does what he says, no matter what. But like, I understand like it's some of that I disagree, like taking children away from the family. That I don't agree. But
Can I actually ask you a question real quick? If you could
yeah.
go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I'll be honest with you. I have autism, so I didn't really understand it. I voted for Trump because he was because I like the fact he went down and fuck, I'm sorry. Got probably Trump because I'm sorry, so yeah.
So why so? Why would you pick Trump?
But not this year, but last year he did a good job because he turned the gas down, money down to a fifth. It is a place he got jobs like he said he would, and he made the economy better.
Okay, what makes you think that he made the economy better? Like, is there anything specifically you could point to that he did that you like?
The gas prices went down.
The gas prices went down? So, I mean, did you know that gas prices since Trump got in office have gone up?
Very remarkable. I expect that. I did not. Okay.
Would you blame Trump for that increase in prices?
I see. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
So like, I guess what would be like the thing that you would specifically like about Trump then?
What? This is one thing. Like, he says what's going to do. Like, if there was bad, I disagree, but he says what's going to do. Like, I'm going to make Putin and the Ukraine war stop. And he's trying to stop the war for Russia.
So like, could you point to maybe anything that you would think he's done that specifically has led to, like, the war in Russia being less likely to occur? Because I would say that, like, him not defending Ukraine and by cutting off the funding and then bringing it back later on puts us kind of in a worse defense to prevent Russia from taking over Ukraine.
Fair enough.
So I have a question, Seth.
Yes, sir.
So, with Donald Trump, I think we can agree that, like, the president should do what's best for all Americans, right?
Yes, sir. I agree.
So, do you think that Donald Trump is doing anything good for all Americans right now? Because to me, it kind of seems like he's doing a lot of harmful things.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let me ask you this, Seth. What is something that you would want, like, the leader of the country to actually do? Like, what do you think would be good things that could actually be done?
That so he was on the immigrants back. I don't have issue with immigration in our country, but I do like illegals, and here's why. Because they don't know the background of it, and they could be drug dealers or smugglers. And but I disagree that he took children from their school and dragged them away without a fair noticing, and like that's bullshit.
Yeah, no, and see that's the thing. I think we can all agree that like bad people shouldn't be in the country, and we agreed like if they're harmful, they should actually be sent out of the country. But the thing is, Donald Trump, you just said it yourself, like he's sending ICE to like kids' schools. He's
Yeah.
sending it to the church. He's sending it to the court hearings.
Yeah.
Donald Trump is actually trying to target the people that are quote unquote doing it the right way because he's trying to do harmful things. I don't know if you know this, and Parker, I don't know if you heard this either, but Donald Trump and his administration actually just tried to send 600 unaccompanied minors back to Venezuela, and the court had to step in and stop him from doing it. He literally wanted to send them back to, I'm sorry, not Venezuela, Guatemala, and he wanted to send them back unannounced, just put them on a plane and ship them, and there was no communication. And so Donald Trump is willing to do that with to undocumented kids. He doesn't care about people, and that's a bad thing.
That is a fair point. I'm sorry. So how you say your name?
Santana.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed because it's 1:37. Parker, it's an honor to debate. I love your debates. It's funny. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's
So,
up?
where's it Dean? Cause I keep saying Dean, and he keeps like deleting me. I don't know why, but tell him I would love to debate him.
I will make sure to do that. I'll
No,
make
no.
sure to do that.
Hey, Seth.
Yes, sir.
You come back and debate me again, and I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm gonna take the gloves off. You and I got to debate too, okay?
Say less.
All right. Have a good one.
Yes,
Have a
sir.
good one,
God
Seth.
bless.
You as well. All right, everyone, we're going to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty, everyone. Let's go into the next person here real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go into the next
Deborah, thank
person.
you for the 5. You're absolutely right. He could have found that information. He just didn't want to find that information. You're absolutely right. Thank you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
January.
You know what? He was about to say 17, so I'm gonna go on to the next person because my like intuition is telling me that they're 17.
Yeah.
Let's go on to the next person. We have probably one more debate, everyone, tonight. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second for people to join up. Fry, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Absolutely, absolutely. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I support Trump because he's not a faggot that shoots up schools.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 6'7". Where's my angle?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone.
I'm going to grab one person. I think this guy, because he's back, and I tried to grab him earlier.
Oh, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Over Kamala, yeah, for sure.
Kamala, why so?
Kamala.
Propaganda.
You said what?
Propaganda. Lies.
What propaganda?
What propaganda? What lies?
Black Lives Matter.
What?
BLM
Wait,
was
I'm sorry.
propaganda?
Do you think Black lives don't matter?
No, I think Black Lives Matter. I think
So
that
then how would that be propaganda?
So the Liberal Party puts out propaganda
Mhm.
to take advantage of the naive
Mhm.
that believe into it.
Mhm.
So what's
to
the
gain
propaganda in
voters.
specific?
The propaganda is that police target Black Americans
They do.
at a higher rate.
They do.
But if you take it, no, because you're taking
So
that
if
at
by
a point.
propaganda you mean factual information, like that's literally like
Okay, so let's take factual information,
Mhm.
right? So per police encounter is what you would go on as a statistic, right?
No.
If Jim is sitting at home on his couch watching TV and he never encounters a cop, he's not going to get shot by a cop, right? So if you take per police encounter and then you take violent crime and you add all those statistics together, it lines up properly with the amount of Black Americans that are shot by police versus white Americans.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does. No, you're
It
wrong.
doesn't. Sure. Do you account for over policing?
Over
Do you account for over policing? Do you account for exonerations? What are you accounting for anything besides encounters? What are you looking at?
What do you explain yourself on it over policing?
Sure. Over policing.
Higher crime rate area?
No, over policing means that there's a more of a police force in Black neighborhoods and communities where they actually target Black people. Literally, they're searching for Black people to arrest, and that's why the Black community has such a high exoneration rate. Meaning that yes, Black people are targeted and arrested, but also released, and their crimes are absolved at a higher level because literally they're being targeted by the police.
I don't know if that was my second flag or not, but he already got a flag.
Holy smokes, yeah.
Should I hit a restart then? It's like 20 more minutes left
just
on
to
the live.
be safe.
Just be safe.
You don't want to lose your account. Be safe.
All right, we're gonna hit a restart.
Either that or
Yeah, we're gonna restart, but I'll restart and go back onto my third account like I did yesterday.
Yep.
So everyone go to, if you're on TikTok, Parker Get a Real Job. I would recommend the 4.3 thousand people to go over to my YouTube, join the 2,800 people on YouTube, and also you can like the stream. You know, we're on the route to 3,000 likes. I'd really appreciate if you go like the stream on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Absolutely.
I saw some people asking about my hat. The Kamala would never. There's a creator on here, Hector Talk. He actually sells these, and I got him, and I got a custom Santana Speaks on the side. So if you guys like the hat, look up Hector.
That's amazing. Yeah, make sure to go follow Hector. Hector makes great content. He goes live all the time.
He makes okay content. He's okay.
He makes great content. You should go check out his live. Seriously. I need to get him with a raid one time here. I feel like he's never live whenever I get off my lives.
Yeah, his schedule's funny. So
yeah, I would go check out Hector, everyone. Jannar, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 for pizza. Thank you so much. And Julianne, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, everyone. We'll be on Parker Get a Real Job here on TikTok. I'd recommend to go over to my YouTube, Parker Get a Job. I'd recommend to go over there. I'll see y'all there here in a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Hit that thumbs up. How much does the DNC pay you, Parker? Infinite amounts of money. Infinite money. It's an infinite money glitch, okay? Alrighty. Let me log into another existing account. By the way, everyone here on YouTube, I will be live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time, so meaning in about 9 hours or so. Or 10 hours, sorry. 10 hours. There we go. We're going to load in. We're going to get one more conversation for tonight, and then we're going to end it, everyone. Let's get one more conversation for tonight, everyone. There we are. What? I can't go live? Wait, there we go. Sorry, I just had to like wait for a second, I guess. Almost 6 p.m. here in New Zealand. Yeah, Pacific time. Pacific time. Rosenberg, yes. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. He's gonna be celebrating tonight. I'm gonna make sure to call him, like as soon as it hits 11 here, and we're gonna say happy birthday to him. That'd be perfect. Actually, that's like the perfect time to end the stream. Is that once we call Dean. What? Is it not letting me add Santana? Whoa. It just did like a glitch, chat. I need to hit a quick restart here on TikTok. I'll be right back. All right, let me hit a quick restart on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. You don't know me at all. Yes, it is it's in 13 minutes. Dean's birthday's in 13 minutes. Ari, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Diane, thank you so much for the $10 for happy birthday, Parker. Thank you. All right. Let's get the stream going. All right, do give it a second. Iris, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, that's so sad. That's so crazy. Alrighty, everyone. Let's get Santana in the live. We're gonna get the last conversation up for tonight. What's up? Yo, what's up, Diego? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I don't, but
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I'm 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why is that?
Values, morals.
Which values and morals?
He upholds Christian values. He upholds conservative values.
Which Christian values does he uphold?
For starters, two genders, men and women.
That's not a Christian value.
Really not.
I would say it is, but
no, Christianity doesn't define how many genders there are. It never says that you can't have more than two genders as well. So I would like to hear which Christian values.
So creation is not men and women?
Well, it never said specifically that, like you wouldn't say that that's defining of everything, because then is it denying the existence of intersex individuals?
Intersex is an anomaly. It's a genetic mutation.
Wait, but like again, so you agree that that doesn't provide all of the connotation, right, of every single human being in that particular verse?
I mean, the Bible doesn't talk about Fragile X or Down syndrome either, but
Okay.
it's a disease and we acknowledge it.
So again, in terms of this, what you're not recognizing is that it is the case that, again, not everything is recognized in the context of the Bible, right? So if not everything is recognized in the context of the Bible, then it wouldn't be the case that you'd be able to clarify and say that just because it doesn't say anything else specifically, that would then mean that, like, there's no basis of validity for this.
Just because the Bible doesn't mention everything that we do all day and every day doesn't mean it's not true. There's no truth to it.
So again, how is it upholding Christian values to say that there's two genders?
It is the biological nature of humanity that there is two genders, men and women, and without having men and women, if having any other genders, then you're giving a possibility
Okay,
of
so
no.
this is so it's biology and not religion. Okay, if you want to talk about biology and science, well, Donald Trump literally denies science. Did you know that?
Science is a process of discovery, and it's something that changes over the years. It's not stable. There's
So
new.
he said the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it. Do you think that's accurate information, or do you think that's wrong?
I'm not well versed on the climate
You don't need
conversation.
to. You don't need to be. It's clearly wrong.
He could be right. He could be wrong. I mean,
it's not. No, he's wrong. He's wrong.
Sure.
Well,
if the scientific community knows better
I think
about
the
climate, then
the
sure.
point that Parker's trying to make is that he constantly goes against the experts and feels like he knows better, even though as the president of the United States, he has at his disposal the best people that he can possibly have, and yet he continues to actually deny them.
Santana, he doesn't always need to follow what the experts say. Experts are experts in one area, and certain things might have implications. He has to look at the entire picture. He has a cabinet of advisors that advise him. So there is a sense of overarching principles that he takes into consideration when he makes a decision. I mean, sure, maybe climate could have, specific, outcomes or whatever, but it may have other implications that may not be taken into consideration for now.
Yeah, and again, I mean, if you're talking about making decisions and other factors, yes, you have a point. But the when it comes to understanding whether climate change is real and the actual impacts, him just completely denying it and saying something that goes against what the actual science says, like there's no one that's out saying that the Earth is cooling except Donald Trump. Like he literally made that up because he likes to feel like he's the smartest person in the room. Why are you pivoting? We're right here talking about like how he denies science. Like, let's finish this before you pivot.
Sure, we can finish this, but is there anything that Trump could do
that's still a pivot
to make you support him?
That's still a pivot.
Okay, you want to continue talking about science? Sure.
Sure. I just want to, and I'll just answer this, but let's go back to where we were. I want to be very clear. I want Donald Trump to be successful. I do.
That's great.
Like there's no like me, Parker, whoever else, any actual leftists that you see on live, we don't want Trump to fail. But the fact of the matter is, Trump is failing. If Donald Trump actually did good things for America, it would positively benefit all people. But Donald Trump is doing things that not only
more harm than good?
People. Yes, absolutely. Name one thing that Donald Trump has done that benefits more Americans overall.
I think every action he's taken so far benefits Americans.
Name one. Name one that's benefit most Americans overall.
The ICE raids.
How does ICE raids benefit most Americans?
You have a border that's been essentially perverted.
The ICE raids have nothing to do with the border. ICE doesn't affect the border.
Of course it does. It takes away people that are not supposed to be here, because this country was built on laws and regulations.
This country was actually built on racism, sexism, and classism. I mean, it's literally in the fabric of the country. But ICE raids doesn't actually protect the border when they're targeting specifically undocumented immigrants that are in the country, and they're not deporting. They're deporting at a lower rate because they're detaining, because they're using those undocumented immigrants. Trump has literally said that he wants to actually use undocumented immigrants as free slave labor. Like racism? They're not deporting people.
Sure. You're saying that this country was built on racism.
Racism, sexism, and classism.
Every country on the face of the world has had issues with classism and sexism.
I'm just telling you what this country
we out of all the countries in the world have come a long, long way.
No, we haven't.
We most of the Middle East, most of the African countries, most of the persecutions in other places to all kinds of groups is much, much less here in the United States.
Yeah, the United States markets itself as this quote unquote shining city on the hill. Ronald Reagan said that, while at the same time denying the most qualified Black woman to ever seek the office of the presidency for the first time, while continuing to perpetuate systemic racism, while targeting marginalized groups like transgender people within the queer community, while continuing to actually have the gender wage gap and pink laws, while continuing to actually turn their back on disabled people and veterans because Donald Trump wants to get rid of DEIA. Literally, this country is not one that is quote unquote progressing, it's regressing, and that's because of Donald Trump.
Santana, this country is trying to divide us more than it's trying to unite us because of DEI, because of
What's
wanting.
DEIA?
You said DEI, right?
I said, what is DEIA?
I don't know what the A is, but DEI.
Exactly. You guys never know. That's why I threw the A in there.
I don't need to know. These are all
you
terminology
do need to know.
that comes up overnight.
It's no. It's not terminology that's come up overnight. It's been perverted because you think that you know what it is, but you don't know what it is. Again, DEIA is something that benefits. It's not about race. It's about merit. It's literally about merit, and it overwhelmingly benefits white women and also veterans. Like the actual fact of the matter is, you guys have perverted quote unquote DEI. The DEI used to be called, it was quote unquote CRT before that, right? Critical race theory. And then before critical race theory, it was BLM, Black Lives Matter. And before Black Lives Matter, it was quote unquote thugs. And before thugs, it was quote unquote boy. And before it was quote unquote boy, it was the N-word. People have taken that and perverted it, and now they morphed it and tried to make it be something that it's not. DEIA is something that is needed, and it's strictly based on merit. I'm sorry, Parker, you got him.
No, you're good.
Oh, that's great. It's great that you have such a passion for it. But at the end of the day, I think if we
I have a passion for positivity and truth and actual information.
That's great. Same here. So we share something in common. But my thing is, we should always we don't share that. Okay, I'm a very positive person, by the way. But I when I meet people and I judge or evaluate them, I evaluate them on their merit, not on the color of their skin, not on the way they speak.
Wait, did you do that with Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, so what merit does Donald Trump have to be in the position of power he is right now?
He's one of the most successful people in the country.
In what way?
Somebody who built an empire, built businesses.
He built it. He inherited $40 million from his dad. He didn't build it.
Sure, and he didn't screw it up. He was able.
He absolutely screwed it up.
No, he didn't. He did great.
Absolutely
with it.
did.
6 bankruptcies.
He created tons of jobs. He created tons of opportunity, and he used his sociability and
he inherited it. He inherited it.
Why would 50% of the people
also
like him?
Also
Why?
the 50% of
Because
people
all the
didn't
50%
like him.
of the people like him are
50% of the
racist.
people don't like him. His approval ratings are in the toilet, and also 50% of the country didn't vote for him. Also, if Donald Trump would have just taken his money and gone and sit on a beach and invested in the stock market, he would be richer today than he actually is. Like literally, he's
putting himself on the
squandered
line.
money.
Why is he putting himself on the line?
So
Why
he
did he
didn't.
get
So
shot?
he didn't go back
for
to
it?
jail. So he didn't go back to jail.
And
so he
did
could
all
continue
this
to
to
grift.
protect himself in a very twisted, completely out of. He did all that. He
He
didn't
didn't want to go
run.
back to jail, bud.
He didn't have to run. He didn't have to
He
run
didn't
at all.
want to go back to jail, bud. I'm sorry, he didn't want to go to jail, not back, but he didn't want to go to jail. That's why he ran.
He was acquitted before he even won.
No, he wasn't.
The whole case
What was he
getting-
acquitted of?
The case was getting smashed as he
What
was
case?
winning.
What
The only
case?
reason
What case?
the case against the 40 counts or 36 counts, however many counts there were.
34 counts were not thrown away. He was convicted and sentenced.
Okay, but for what? For paper stuff?
For the 34
Stuff on
felonies. For
paper?
falsification of
Nothing-
business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York because of a
Sir.
predicate crime.
Parker, if we open up your books and all of your taxes and all of your documents and all of your things, we are going to find errors, okay? You don't
You're
want to
not
get...
going to find falsified business
intentional.
records.
Okay, what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, these are not violent things that he's done against people. These are whatever errors on paper. I'm not justifying it. I'm saying he should get the penalty, whatever he needs to do. Like, he needs to just follow whatever suit the penalty is. Like, the law is the law, and the law, everybody should abide to the law. But at the end of the day, it doesn't...
Except for if you're Donald Trump.
It doesn't inflict in the way in which he can run a country. He's
He
done that.
literally tried to overthrow the country, and he released violent criminals back into the country.
And by the way, everyone, can we get some happy birthday Deans in the comment section right now? Happy birthday, Dean. Happy birthday, Dean. I did message him there.
Do you think more presidents around the world respect us more than Biden?
No, literally his approval. I mean, Biden's and Kamala Harris' approval rating is higher around the world than Donald Trump's. We literally looked this up on the stream the other day. Donald Trump has the only place that he's popular is Israel, Nigeria, and what was
Russia.
it, Turkey? No,
In
he's
Russia,
not even popular in Russia.
Egypt, in the United Arab Emirates, in
He's
Saudi
not.
Arabia, in
You're,
Europe.
listen, you keep saying this, but we actually have the statistics. We saw the Pew Research, the actual numbers. Like you're saying this because you have the feeling. We have the actual facts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's what you see on TV, right? What you see on videos, and you see how people respect and put him on a pedestal. I mean,
World leaders laugh in his face.
Yep, the confidence in Donald Trump is exorbitantly low, like around the world amongst different countries.
Good stuff. Well,
the Queen of the Netherlands made fun of him in his face.
Well, I mean, sure.
In his face.
Who cares about the Queen of Netherlands? I don't know why.
When he went to Ireland, they literally played bagpipes so loud that they couldn't hear him while he was actually trying to answer questions.
When do you even hear Ireland on the news? Talk about the big countries. Talk about the countries with massive.
Justin Trudeau, when meeting with other leaders, made fun of him in his long speeches, saying that he takes 45 minutes just to answer questions.
No person in the world went to meet the president of North Korea. He did it.
Yeah, because he doesn't understand international politics.
The man is ballsy. The man is.
What happened after he met Kim Jong-un?
He doesn't care about
what happened after he met Kim Jong-un.
I don't remember. Tell me.
Sure. There was he stopped testing missiles for less than 2 weeks, went back to shooting them off, and him and Trump went back to a verbal, I guess, jousting. Trump went back to calling him Little Rocket Man. So he validated North Korea and Kim Jong-un, gave them a seat at the table, made them a bigger player around the world than they were before, and he got nothing.
By the way, do you have any last words, guest? I'm about to get off for tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you, Parker. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you.
Bye, Santana.
Have a good one.
All right, everyone. I'm going to get off for tonight. I appreciate everyone coming through. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, I appreciate you coming through as always. I want to send everyone to Jaden's live stream. Look up Mr. Jaden LeBron. Look up Mr. Jaden LeBron in the comment and spam that in the comment section, everyone. Spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Make sure to show some happy birthdays to Dean as well. It was good seeing you, Santana. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
All right, everyone. Good night. Good night.